finally kind of abandoned that in game number 2. Focusing.
I'm muted? Alright, I'm not muted anymore.
Run in shield,
Might be.
see if you can
Might be.
Again, no jump. Omega is finding a lot of ways to catch Yoshi out of this double jump, and Pharaoh falling victim to plenty of the undershoots that Omega has been going for. Over that Rebel's Guard punish is huge, triple up air, and the percent is basically...
Yeah, I saw Mystery 3-0 Kola, and I'm a little confused how that happened.
Clutch air dodge down the neutral air. Going to be able to get that action.
Like, what was occurring here?
As Yoshi trying to get the tech chase there with the down tilt.
I was at GoFest, chat. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I was at Pokemon GoFest. It was amazing.
I'm not quite sure what the vision was there.
That winning last hit. Sometimes you got it, bro. And now my boy Omega. My boy Omegs.
That you're wanting to live to as Yoshi. You are a very heavy boy, and with a bit of
That's
rage.
my dog right here.
That clutch instant double jump. Going to be able to
Good
get
job
that
to
up
Mystery.
there. And
True.
a very, very fragile lead. Oh my goodness, what a call out.
I'm not hating.
Had the up smash
I'm not
too,
hating.
but just didn't believe in it. The downer not going to work out either. Yoshi, as you mentioned, heavy character.
Come on, Omegs.
A lot of airspeed. He's hard to land. Hits
Pick it
on,
up.
let alone definitive ones.
There we
with
go,
the
there we
quick
go.
Slingshot forward air 1 to close down the first stock, getting the up air afterward. Bring us to an even end of this game number 2. One that
We live
Omega
on
was able
Twitch,
to
kicking
really
YouTube
snowball
gyms. Pull
at
up.
the end of game 1, but the lack of grabs and the lack of overcommitment from Pharaoh, he's very much focused on instead of trying to make these dash back callouts, what if he just played well within himself and then layered on top of that first? And so another grab comes down, another grab comes in, and that was DI in too.
I was going to say Omega just air dodging Pharaoh, not quite being ready for the punish in that situation. Up B, not quite.
Who do I have winning the whole thing? Read my stream title. I'm rooting for Zomba. I'm rooting for Shadic. I'm rooting for Kola. Even though Cola's a bum, he's in losers already. It happens. It happens.
Just yet, but again, a much slower pace, like we said. Those
It
short
happens,
hops
it
gonna
happens.
get punished by that fair one. However, Yoshi, he's a
Wait, Zomba DQ'd?
Yeah, that forward smash is wrong.
Wait, what? Isn't he at the tournament?
He's giving. Oh my God!
utter shenanigans. So much of a scramble
He
situation.
DQ'd since he missed his flight.
for both these players.
Oh my God.
Over the floor, it was on the table.
That little roach.
Someone pick up the fork. And luckily for Pharaoh.
All right, I'll
finds
just
the
change
up
it
tilt,
to
and
Omega.
at that point, it was just pure muscle memory. To execute
All right,
that
Omega
combo.
takes Zomba spot, which is perfectly fine for me. Shadic's in losers too? Oh my God. This thing's lost audio? Oh my God.
We will see it.
Figure it out, people.
Stadium
This
two,
is
and there we
horrible.
go, getting the conversions. However, just being a little bit too late on the mark, allowing that Rebel's Guard and a forward smash.
So
potentially would have
annoying,
killed in that
dude.
situation. It is a very strong move.
So
However,
annoying.
Not quite. You know, it's got a
Missed
lot of
his
lag on
flight.
it.
What a
It's little bit
jackass.
slower in the grand scheme of things, so
You want to get
Omega
sponsored?
managed
Missing
to
your
get
flight?
back on.
That ain't the way to do it.
Just seeing a much more defensive style here. Herring through the Aegon, which is, you know, a bit silly, but hey, you know what? It's ultimate.
Yeah, Volley, I had no idea, bro.
It does follow
I'm
the rules of
pissed.
the game, even though it just looks weird. I love how Pharaoh played that.
I didn't realize that either. I put him in the stream title on YouTube. Oh well.
Utilizing
At least it's a
Yoshi's
talking
insane
point.
air mobility and the wide space
Steve
that
is
he
banned
can
at this
walk
tournament.
to
It's
say,
godlike.
yeah, I'm just not gonna.
More tournaments
not even
follow
bother
suit.
with
Ban
this.
Steve.
Now that Joker's back to base
Ban
Joker,
Steve.
you're much more willing to get up close in person.
Lovely calling that retreat away with the up smash.
Get him out of here.
Well,
He's a
and
bum.
using the egg roll, one of the very, very niche uses is sort of using the trickier elements of the movement just to get away.
Is
from
Serb
that
still
level.
in? I mean, Serb's just a
Egg
very
roll.
skilled player, so I'm not like
Well, you
surprised
didn't
he's still
say
doing
counter,
well.
it's a weird move
Let's get that
to
understood
try
right
and
now.
punish. I mean, at this level,
This is not a
it gonna be
surprise to me.
punishable, but certainly, you know, got very, very niche uses. And again, we're seeing that down
Ha,
beat, right? There
ages.
is a
See ya.
deceptively large, like, hitbox that will grab the leg.
Let's go, Omegs. Come on, buddy.
Should SD in a couple of those situations.
Come on,
He
Omegs.
is
I can't
able-
have.
And again, Pharaoh, very
I
much
can't have all my favorites just in losers before top 24, because eventually they're gonna have to face each other. I know there's a quad stream. I'm locked in on this though. Omega's playing.
With Yoshi, it is normally Pharaoh's tag that I am seeing.
I'm locked
on
in,
the
man.
Twitter thread, but of course, Omega very much still
Big
showing
Phil's locked in.
strong game plan at
I'm ready to
the
turn
moment,
up today.
slower pace, these
My
new
shoulder
Bs
hurts though. My goodness.
as well. Omega is recognizing the fact that even though he's like, oh, hang on. got
Nice,
Omega,
nice,
got
nice,
cheeky a
nice,
little
nice,
bit.
nice.
We know
Drill
the
him, baby.
sense
Drill
kills.
him. Pause.
Oh, solid. Changing up the SDI twice over in order to get to the both sides of the platform, both
I
sides of
said,
Joker's
pivot
up
pause.
air, really mess him up, and then
Bro,
find the back air
what?
forward smash to regain the lead.
The
You're talking
things
about
Yoshi
both
converts
these,
to is so
players honestly
stupid.
being students of the game.
I thought Light and
It's
Leo were going to Patchwork.
both
Who
of them
told you
I
that?
really see
When did you get that
experiment with
information?
the more niche usage
Light's going to
of
Gamo
these
next week, so he didn't want to go to 3
that
tournaments in a
up
row
air
because it would have been
infinite.
Kamapalooza this and
What's
then
the run
Gamo.
movement, especially
He ain't got that grind in him no more. He ain't got that grind in him
Roll
no more.
back air
Tommy,
forward
I'm doing
smash.
quite well. I was playing Pokemon Go Fest
18
earlier.
points. Like, he is
I am
looking
quite
for
satisfied
every
with the
trick and
results.
trap that Yoshi has to offer, and then
Quite satisfied.
It's a really interesting thing with the back air forward smash as well.
Got my
because
bottle
it's a
cap,
really
so the
specific
shundo
break
is now
because
imminent.
eventually the back
The
air
shundo is
will
now
start
imminent.
to get to the point where it's forcing you into the tech chase situation.
Yeah.
So if
Yeah,
you're
Leo
trying
will
to
be at
shield
Gamo,
it
correct.
anyway, you may end up sort of tagging in place, and then the forward smash isn't going to hit. You got enough time to get your shield up. So there's a really
I'd be mad if I
specific
lost to
set,
Shiny Mark Game
but
5
actually
like you
it's
did.
gonna
I
work.
mean, he
We've
wasn't
seen
even
that
mad. He
straight set
clearly
up.
should have won.
Again,
Look at games,
and again,
how
Pharaoh
games
got
2 and
every
5
single
went.
trick and trap
Like,
in the
without the
back. It feels like
SDs,
the
Mark
back
doesn't
is
beat Light.
definitely
Yeah, we're seeing a couple missed
Shundo's nasty
footstools out of
business.
shield though from Omega that could be certainly a ton of options, but he's able to. He's
I said, we not
back
playing with Mark
between
because what's going on?
offense
Leo will
and
win
defense,
Gamo. Orion,
recognition,
you
and
ain't never seen
how
a stream
he
like
should
you
play
gonna
off of
see
it
on Sunday,
time and
bro.
time again.
Next Sunday.
I mean, the shift in play
I got the
style
outfit
that
already
was
picked out,
intentional,
bro.
that was
It's
crazy.
about to be a whole
Shift in
fiesta.
play style for
Fiesta,
Omega is
fiesta.
always, like, on a dime and as
Fiesta,
fast as
fiesta. Ducky, good morning to you. DJ, good morning to
Downer,
you.
though, does a ton of damage.
Hope
Looks
everybody's
for the
doing
up tilt.
fantastic.
Yoshi having a little bit of sense
Whether you're
of
tuning in on
inevitability
Twitch,
with a
YouTube, or Kick. Don't
massive
forget we're live on
anti-hitbox
Kick.
like that,
I
as
pinned it
we're
at the top of the
hunting
YouTube
for
chat.
the finish, but not able to find the combo.
Yeah, the full DI away and getting caught with the up smash.
Yes,
and the
love
slight
it.
pop up in the player cam from Omega,
Love it, love
knowing
it,
in
love
this
it. How's the
situation-
volume, by the way, guys? Volume's good? Volume's
Yes.
straight? Yo, Ando!
Yes.
You want to talk about
Yes.
straight? I'll tell you what, you keep gifting them subs. I'm willing to get a little crooked for you. I'm willing to get a little crooked for you. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Thank you, Ando, for the 5 miles. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Appreciate that big guy. Appreciate that big guy.
A little too
You know what I'm saying?
his intentions.
You know what I'm saying?
Omega always finds ways
You know what I'm
to
saying?
disguise what he's trying to do.
Thank
Whenever
you, buddy.
think he's gonna start with punishing
I'm going to use my
back,
bottle cap on my Charmeleon.
a
He's
lot
like a
of good
90,
starting to jump away
96.
and do nothing.
So it's not going to take much. I gotta improve his attack and his defense by one thing. So I'm gonna use him on my Charmeleon.
He should be pressing or should be evading.
I got a hundo Zaxian today too. 100 Zaxian as well, which is pretty lit. So I'm gonna turn that into my sword form. Yo, Lotus in the Kick chat. What up, guys? Don't forget we're live on Kick too. This week coming up, exclusive to Kick mod elections. Okay, if you win a mod election on Kick, it could transfer over to YouTube and Twitch as well. So make sure you make a Kick account. Go check me out. Give me a follow. Get active in the Kick chat because we're gonna be doing giveaways over there too. All right. I want to turn you all into some kickers.
One of the strong suits of Omega's game plan as a whole.
By the way, volume's good. Volume's good. Volume's good. Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Let Big Phil know. We're live all day, by the way, guys. We're live all day, start to finish. I won't dip on you. Thank you, babe. We're live all day. I'm moving on Tuesday and I'm stressed. Where you moving to? Like, is it a far move, a close move? How you looking? Let's go Kick. Tell him, Kevin. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you, Lodi. Nice. Come on, Omega. One more. 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 That's my guy right there, bro. Big Omegas. Woo! Ah, yeet.
Pharaoh has been known to get antsy.
I like Pharaoh too. It just sucks he had to match up against Omega here. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do at that point. At that point, I gotta put it in the hands of the good Lord.
Options just to try and force his way back into the game and force his way back into comfortability.
I'm moving close to Midway in Texas, in Chicago. Oh, Chicago? Make sure you move into a gated neighborhood, all right? Chicago. Are you crazy, Nick? Let's go, Omega. W. I'm just keeping it real, Ando. I'm just keeping it real. I'm looking out for you.
Like it was nothing once he saw Pharaoh fall.
All right. Here's the code. Here's the multi-stream. No comms on the multi-stream? That's OD. Who put Shadic in losers? What's his ass doing down there? Going game 5 with Guy. Oh no. Oh no. Shadic, please. Oh, you're from Chicago? Oh, okay, you're good with the shot. You're good with the shot. Oh, Pharaoh beat him. Okay, right on. All right, well. Come on, Shadic. Step it up, bro. Step it up. Step it up. There you go. Good start, good start, good start. Get him, Shadic. We need this. We need this. Didn't he beat Rauru? He did beat Rauru. That was Shadic prime, though. He hasn't been in his prime because he's been focusing on school, which is not a bad thing. Always encourage you guys to focus on school. But he got to get back to Shadic prime. He needs to get back to that prime time. Come on, Big Shadic. Come on, Big Shad. I believe in you. Got Poopy down there versus the Beck. I'm always against the Beck because that name is fucking horrible. The Beck. Give me a break. How about that? You kidding me? Woo! Get that pop on. That $5 means something, Ando. That means something to the streets. Come on now. What's up, Mercury Shake? Good to see you. Let's remember what happened at Supernova. Supernova was a exhibit and a master class of corn delivery from Shadic. That might have been 2 Supernovas ago, but it was one of them. It was one of them. Actually, no, I think it was the last one, wasn't it? The one where Spargo won? Nice! Listen, I'm sorry, guy. I know it was a long flight, but you know what I'm saying? It is what it is, big dog. No, Hero, I can't because this is the quad stream, so it's not as important. I'm good. I said it. He was previously Yeast. That's not helping anything, bro. Yeah, he used to call that nigga Yeast. Like, the cookout remains closed. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing here? Yeast Mode Paul is insane. Bonkai Bum, it goes okay. It goes okay. I'm looking forward to a nice, long, good stream. And it just got better because Shadic, boom, took out Guy Game 5. Decisively, too. It wasn't even close. It wasn't even close. I like those decisive wins. Who we got over here? We got Peabnut and K-Flock. Ooh, K-Flock. Okay. I'll watch that. What? F? Are we effing? Chad, are we effing? Are we effing? Chad, are we effing?
Doing
no?
extremely well over the year, so absolutely 2 uprisers yesterday, but still made it out into the top.
You never know. You never know.
In one piece.
Chat, I will continue to remind you we're live on Kick as well. Make sure you make a Kick account if you haven't already. Come over and join all the ignorance and the goonery that is going to befall you. Today at the end of the stream, we'll be doing an exclusive giveaway for Kick. What are you giving away, E? Well, they sent me all this merch from the Coney games. I don't need it. Pass the savings on to you.
I was gonna say, it seems like one of those matches
easy peasy.
Which, you know,
easy
fun,
peasy.
you probably don't practice
Ryan, it was game 5.
It's, you know,
Zelda.
Yeah, exactly. Like who's out here be like, I've got to grind the Zelda matchup, man. I'm struggling in bracket. You know, it's
same thing.
One of those where, you know, unless
yeah, Hero, get on there, man.
Like,
where's that stuff at? Y'all think I'm bullshitting too? Let me find it.
On your radar, but even then, and that's when it comes down to, instead of that specific matchup knowledge, your overall general game plan. If your game plan is strong enough, you can still push through those.
Here it go.
Familiarity and mixing that in.
Exclusive Coney Games merch.
Game is from these top players. It could be that game 1 looks a
for
little
one lucky kicker today.
More decisive, but at the same time,
I didn't know the game. They got. Oh, actually, I'm gonna keep these joggers. But y'all can have a shirt. Oh, where the shirts at?
Winners, top 24.
Don't worry about it. I'll find it. Don't worry about it. Anyway, back to the match.
Top 24 itself. Let's get right into it.
Oh, starting off very
back to the match.
We are pressing and taking advantage of exactly Nehru's.
Oh, got Rob. I think Void took some stuff actually. I think Void got his hands on some stuff, which is perfectly fine. We don't mind. We love Void. We love Void. He's like giving them joggers, bro. Oh, D. Let me get that. Kevin, stay active, bro. I might have something for you, man. I might have something for you.
Not to mention the throw game on a heavy character like Mega Man.
So Peabnut, he's been doing very, very good lately. He's been doing very, very good lately. I'm mad I came into Zelda vs. Mega Man and missed Jackal vs. Louie and
wants to
Mr. E versus Kola. Like, what the heck?
He's got to preemptively
Like we got robbed.
like in that situation.
Who y'all want the win though? K-Flock?
But you know, it's so
There you go. I put it. You got it up for you.
You're throwing out a projectile against Zelda with the reflector.
Get your gamble on,
And
Ando. Get your gamble on.
take the
Hurry, hurry,
straight
hurry.
Hits have so much knockback that even if you're only getting.
I should have went live earlier. I agree, but it's Pokemon Go Fest. This only happens once a year. I'm not gonna. I can miss like an hour and a half of this shit to go play Pokemon Go and get some awesome shit. You know what I mean?
Mid-range, and it's a position that you can Peabnut can
I regret nothing. Omega Pharaoh was a great set. I loved it. I loved it. 7, by the way. How'd you feel like your tournament went, buddy? Do you have tournament running experience? Because I'm going to have a job for you, man. Good to see you, big dog. Big dog.
Uniquely equipped to hold on to this lead, though Peabnut far from a player you can count out here. Get these counter hits with the lightning kicks.
You haven't played Pokemon in a while. You know what the thing that attracts me to Pokemon Go so much is, guys? It's just cardio. You're just walking around catching Pokemon. An hour can pass and you don't even realize it. It's like a great distractor. When they had that corny ass Pokemon Go to the polls like years ago, I related to that. I related to that, bro. You know what I'm saying? I related to that. Jonathan, absolutely not. Surprisingly, there's a high amount of mothers that just randomly play. They have like their kids there on the iPads playing, and they got like 2 phones. I'm just like, what the heck? Pretty nuts.
Just the awareness to know that it was going to lead into that
it's pretty nuts, actually.
And then just
now, I don't know if these moms are divorced or whatever, but you know, they running it. I have like 4 Shundos. W. I just got a hundo today, and I got a bottle cap, so I'm gonna have a guaranteed Shundo. I'm very excited. Shoe, absolutely not. Are you crazy? That's like picking up someone else's save file. Why would I want that? I want my own. I want my own file. You know what I'm saying? I've been hosting since Brawl. Love that for you, 7. Yeah, we gonna talk, my boy. I might need a TO for this kick exclusive Smash tournament I'm putting together. I'm gonna holler at you, bro.
It was the same position as before with a bunch of nickel.
I'm gonna holler at you, bro. Who won the trip to Supernova?
In this type.
And I'm assuming you're going to Supernova 2-7. We got to link up there too, man. I'd love to talk to you.
Chip away with all of these pellets.
Hero, it was delicious.
Everything in between.
They had sugar free. Whenever they have sugar free, it's amazing. What's good, Sound? How you doing, buddy? Sound, how's everything over there, man? Y'all good? Y'all straight? I meant to hit up my boys. I just know they be up at different times. I'll be forgetting. Invite Kola to the Kick Smash tournament. I will, bro. You know we're putting on money on the line as well as an N-word pass. That's the selling point for the Kick tournament. All right. If you're watching on YouTube, it's pinned at the top. If you're watching in Twitch, !Kick. There you go.
It's a projectile that pierces.
We're good and safe now. Love to hear it. That's all I care about, man. Y'all my boys, you know what I'm saying? Apparently we boys with Qatar now anyway. Apparently we good with Qatar now. I was always good with Qatar, man. You know what I'm saying? But I'm saying in general. That's what I'm talking about. Woo! Let's go, K-Flock. Oh, deep. What happened to Mango? Watch the last Lights Out. We give a kind of a rundown of what happened. N-word pass, I'm in. Only 12% black. That ain't enough. It's true, man. That's why you need to get your ass over on Kick right now. We're live on the big 3 platforms: Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. Doing it big, man. Doing it big. Marvelous Marco 1. Your favorite character, Toon Link. You know what? I hate Toon Link, but Marvelous Marco seems like a really cool guy, 7. So I will allow it. Will you ever bring Mango to Lights Out? Well, we had plans to have him on Lights Out. We gotta wait until after the rehab at this point. I'm not ruling it out. Moxie, if you need the bracket on YouTube, as per usual, it's located where? Where, chat? The description of the video. Or the stream, I should say. Description of the stream. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. D-Jack, relax, bro. I know what I'm doing. I'll have it handled when the time comes. And it's not a perm ban, by the way. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Supernova. It's gonna be cool. I'm gonna, I always enjoy meeting and hanging out with people who haven't had the pleasure of before at the event, so it'll be nice. It'll be nice. You guys know I don't go to as much stuff anymore now that I'm pursuing full content creation, which has been awesome lately. Thank you all for the support, by the way. Whether you subscribe on Twitch or just follow the stream, whether you subscribe on YouTube, donate, like the stream, all that good stuff, it all helps a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Once she gets a chance to put out the Phantom, I love the idea. I love the idea.
Don't play with me though, man. Hit them likes if you're on YouTube. If you're on YouTube, hit them likes, bro. Run it up. Talent show pending. Pending. I'm gonna do something. I don't know if it's gonna be the talent show, but we will do something.
With a strong lead at the moment, and Mega Man deceptively heavy character despite his small stature, so it's gonna be a little while potentially.
The robot. He's made of metal. Gonna be hard to kick away as an entire metal robot, but I mean, Zelda's got some kicks to do it with those lightning kicks online.
Is that what's up, Carl? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Give me a couple months to cool off, and people will probably welcome him back. Plasmatron, I'm welcoming you back, Mo. Good, how you doing, buddy?
Is such a benefit to Zelda's just sheer stage control. Again, trying to approach with one of these landing options.
Dodgeball, there's no room at Supernova to do dodgeball, okay? And he can't even say, oh, use the parking lot, because the event is at, look, I'm gonna keep it real. The event has absolutely outgrown the space, but if you move it to somewhere like DC, you're paying like 4 times the price. Poker in my room? We're playing poker at the venue, Shadic. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna have a table set up for the boys. We ain't gotta cram nowhere, baby. We're gonna be out and about, making it do what it do. Oh, of course, I'll let you know. Is that even a question, my man? Is that even a question? I saw Shadic shit on Guy, by the way. Good shit. This is a Shadic Kola Omega support stream. Let's get it. York Rick, good to see you. Yo, Rick. You should do the thing you did last year where you had people guess your favorite players with that board. That was a lot of fun. I might have to get my girlfriend to make another board. Arts and crafts that shit. You know what I'm saying? Arts and crafts that shit. Goody, I appreciate the masterful stream you're putting on here. How could I not put on a masterful stream when I have all you beautiful people? Now, you know what you could do for me if you really fuck with Big Phil? If you have a Kick account, make sure you go over to Kick. I'm going to keep pouring and promoting my Kick because we're going to do that Kick exclusive tournament. I'm trying to get front page for that. I want to be the #1 Smash kicker. I can't do it without your help, YouTube. Without your help, Twitch. I can't do it without you, man. I can't do it without you. Meep Chick, what's going on? Faker Adapt, what's going on? The kickers have arrived. Also, K-Fog's he's getting the dog shit beat out of him right now. I'm a little disappointed. He just barely won game 1. No, I did see Peabnut like reverse 3-0 somebody yesterday. I saw like the highlight, he like reverse 3-0 somebody yesterday.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say never.
Morgana, good to see you. I'm your #1 kicker. Well, you better be here for mod elections. Mod elections on Kick this Thursday.
Like mentioned before, Mega Man is pretty susceptible to a lot of throw combos. And
sounds good, Plasmatron. See, that's why I'll fuck with you, Plasmatron. Mr. Supporter. If it moves to DC, parking will be a disaster for people driving there. Yeah, Siri, it kind of just depends on, like, I guess where it is. Like, if it's at the convention center. But still, like, the traffic is just, like, a pain in the balls. Hotels would be more, too. It's just, like... All Supernova essentially needs to do is just encourage people to carpool or Uber there. It's that's all. It'll be fine. I'm looking forward to it. Shadic! My nigga Shadic on Kick? It's my dog right there.
Started with some momentum at the end of that.
Appreciate you, big dog.
It seemed like it was very much.
I'm in a great mood, bro. I'm in a great mood. It's been a nice weekend. Had a great Pokemon Go sesh earlier.
But I'm gonna just see what I can force out, what I can look for. Like if you're gonna air dodge off of these.
No watch party like an EE watch party, because the EE watch party don't stop, baby. We here. We're here to have a good time. How do we have a good time? We do it together. Together. Am I gonna drive a truck again? Possibly. I did miss driving that truck. It was pretty. Peabnut looks like my 10th grade math teacher.
Towards that last stock, started that more sort of night-centric game plan, and then it almost twisted it on its head in the game.
Peabnut looks like a really nice social studies teacher. Like, he's gonna give you plenty of opportunities to turn in that assignment. All right.
I want to get that little bit more aggro just to see how you react.
I got a shiny the one from yesterday, the other one. I got a shiny one of that. It was a 96, so it was really good. I made that my storm. But I did get a Hundo Zacian today. I got a Hundo Zacian. It wasn't shiny, but it was a Hundo. So both days I did pretty well. I'm pretty happy.
At the moment, a very long sequence in his favor, and it's just getting further and further away.
I know Zelda.
Saying Leo, what's up, buddy? He said, made it to a kick stream. You're damn right you made it to a kick stream. Prepare to spread them. And by spread them, I mean spread that smile. What did you guys think? Come on.
Against most characters, retreating and getting knight is something that you can do with.
Is there any American style buffets you like? American style. I mean, I like KBBQ, all you can eat. Got JBBQ too. But I'll tell you what, nothing, you know, if you want a good American buffet treat, go to Golden Corral. If you got a Golden Corral in your area, you got to try it out at least once. Shiny Zomba is sexy. It's a beautiful color. That pink, I love that pink. It looks even great when I turned it to shield mode too. It's fantastic. PokeGo Fast Badge posted in the Discord. I'm not sure. I have to look at that. Romana Noodles, what's up, dude? Golden Corral is cheap and it's tasty. I gotta look up and see if there's a Golden Corral around here.
Forward airs and back airs from both sides because they're very powerful.
You know, looks like a social studies teacher who also is the soccer coach for the freshman B team. Why is that so specific? What are we doing here? What are we doing here?
Lose the forest for the trees. And I was gonna say, sometimes it's that real shift in tempo, right? The fact that we've even seen on sort of like both within the game, it's a slower pace, but on
only old muppets go to Golden Corral. Catch me there next Sunday, dude. I used to go after church, man.
Finding those bigger, wider adjustments that every now and again you're so used to it being at that slower pace that the sort of swinging up beat.
That's why you had to be the first one out of church, man, because you know everybody was heading that buffet. That Sunday brunch.
Hard to react to when you're worried about
that Sunday brunch chat. They're not playing with you.
The information game is
they shut it down in your city. Your city sucks ass. Never understood how you were able to access the Pokemon stat with a specific number like 96 when the only indicator are bars. You just have to like know how to count it. That's all.
Whenever Peabnut approaches center stage, ZTN oftentimes.
I didn't understand it at first either, but some dudes taught me.
Back off into the corner, lather, rinse, repeat. But that also
I'm a pastor? No, that's technical. I'm not a pastor. I'm sorry.
Play with the fact that Peabnut still has the percent lead, though.
Hero about 2 hours. Link to start GG. So if you check out the description of the YouTube stream, it's in there. Easy peasy. Next Mario Kart World stream. We will be playing Mario Kart World on Twitch and Kick this week coming up. As early as probably Tuesday.
Gathered, and once again, a pretty randy up B just sweeping the way into Peabnut's range, and he just wasn't quite ready for it. Again, too much on the mind, you forget what's in front of you.
Yeah, worried about so much, worried about what you need.
It was awesome, dude.
Out at any given time.
GoFest only comes once a year, so you really got to take advantage of it. It was so fun.
Really playing meaningful results.
I like your Fortnite streams. Thank you, bro. I really love streaming Fortnite. I love playing Fortnite. Streaming it, I don't do it too often because I don't know. But like the last time we did Fortnite last week, we actually had a pretty good audience. Like it was actually pretty lit.
Just a little by little bit. Down throw into the nair, trying to drag to the platform. Got sent the other way though.
Like I need my niggas on Kick and Twitch to understand I'm a variety streamer, bro. On YouTube, I'll keep it Smash because I don't want to lose subscribers. But on Kick and Twitch, I'm a variety streamer, bro. We do watch parties, we do comedy streams, we do MasterChef watches, you know what I'm saying? Games. Nigga, I am versatile.
Conversions like Metal Blade into Tech Chase, then convert off the Tech Chase. Metal Blade
I know you were a faker, and we're going to keep building that.
Lightning kick.
Have I had Red Robin? Fun fact, Pink Fresh, this is years ago. This is probably like 10 years ago. Pink Fresh, you all know Pink Fresh, right, from Tweak Talks? Pink Fresh used to work at a Red Robin. It's like 10 years ago. Maybe longer at this point, when I still lived in Maryland. So because Pink Fresh would work at Red Robin, if I had a date, I would go to Red Robin, and I knew he would give me his employee discount. And he'd always look the other way when I would steal the Red Robin seasoning. He told me, like, yeah, man, we have like 1,000 in the back. No one's going to notice. Pink Fresh was the homie.
Heck of a comeback in game 3 to do it.
Don't mind it. Don't mind it.
Again,
He's a good guy.
One of the best disciplines I have seen in a
That's some deep lore for you. That's like 10, 11 years ago lore for you.
Yeah, not by a long shot. Peabnut is of a very,
Where's
very
Fargo? Not here, nigga.
Demeanor. I always think back
What's
to
going
the
from
sets
Maryland?
against
Oh shit, what's up,
Zomba
dude?
At a Riptide a few years ago where he
Baltimore
just
County here.
also so prepared and so
What part were you
calm in
from?
the face of adversity. Zomba,
That's so
fantastic
sick.
player. ZTN, a fantastic player, but Peabnut doesn't bat an eye no matter who he's playing against, no matter if he's up the set or down in the set. He's approaching this with the same mindset. Always trying to
Pink
figure
Fresh
it
on
out.
Lights Out. I
Currently,
don't even think
a
Pink
larger
Fresh
stage
makes time for Tweet
certainly
Talks. I think he's
helps you
coming on
figure
Lights
out
Out.
the Zelda problem is
He's a whole ass
the
father.
ability to regain center stage so seamlessly with a simple night call. You can really start feeling how slow Zelda is.
Yes, you really, really can. But there's a little bit of extra distance.
No, Meep. Trust me when I tell you,
That lack of
Red Robin,
ability and the slow pace of the game
that seasoning salt that they have,
is ugly head.
it's otherworldly, bro. It's so good. It's a crazy blend.
Right into the hands
Low
of
key,
Zelda.
I might go to Red
Zelda
Robin this
just
week
about
just to
avoiding
steal me another
crashing
one.
to that back air.
We'll see what happens.
Still very, very delicate.
We'll see what happens. No cooking stream? You want a cooking stream? I can do a cooking stream.
Put out just
Y'all want to see Big Phil in the kitchen? Chefing
it
it up? Is that what you want?
Parry even. Just gotta roll away.
My family started traveling for a living when I was 3. When you were 3? Wow. Thank you, Ashley.
Will do it at these percentages. You can just
This is
play
one egg or
calm
two.
And Demeanor trying for a mix-up with the rising back air. Kind of going
Here,
against
here.
what I was saying, but all the same, he's prepared.
Yeah, I was going to say, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice and 3 times. It's looking a little less fortunate. Let me tell you, Peabnut ready for the up B into him and just gets the punish off of it. Looking very strong in Peabnut's favor. 46% already on this second stock. Just catching that Metal Blade as well. The shield looking awfully small in the grand scheme of things. And Zelda has just got to take the damage from Crash Bomber for fear of that shield break.
I said it twice.
So much damage.
Big Phil with the chef hat. All right, chat. I'll tell you what I'll do. If you guys want a cook stream, I'll put something together. I mean, we do have the IRL backpack. We could just use it to nig up a cooking stream. I'm sorry. Rig up. My bad. Dimer, I'm sorry. I actually paid attention in school.
High recovery, almost the low recovery. Peabnut.
I used to say hot dug and all the other shit, but I corrected it because people kept making fun of me.
Some of these extra
Hated it.
tosses that Peabnut has been doing. It's been Crash Bomber the first 2 times. That 3rd time, it was the Leaf Shield. Nice awareness from ZTN. And some
I went to Red
very
Robin's
solid
bar
combos.
yesterday. First time I
Instantly
went
get back in spitting distance.
to a 21 plus bar because I recently turned 21. Yo, that's dope, Duckfire.
Hits. Peabnut again has been making these
I love that.
last as long and long
Happy
as
21st
can.
birthday.
We have seen
Make sure you drink responsibly.
devastating effects that Zelda can get in the
That's something that a lot of you niggas need to learn.
Interesting to see. Very much
You know what I'm saying?
projectile game
Why do you use kick?
being thrown
I use
over
kick because it's a
over
good
again, and
if you're a
that
streamer,
is
listen, I'm gonna
why
tell you the
that
truth.
Metal Blade's such a good
If you're a streamer, you're not taking advantage of all these platforms you can stream on, you're probably just an idiot.
And as simple as it looked, it was Peabnut
But that's the beautiful
saying,
thing about
"I
me
need
using
the
Twitch and
lead.
YouTube too. You have
to deal
options.
with me tossing Metal Blade, and I will just keep tossing Metal Blade until you get
I love
hit
it.
by it. And it's just that.
Next
perfect,
Fortnite challenge,
it
if you don't
perfectly
win in an
encapsulates
hour, you
what
shave
these
your
two
beard.
characters are trying to do with each other.
I'll shave my
I'm going
pubes,
to
I'm not
play
shaving my
game
beard.
plan. You figure out how to beat it.
I'll tell you what, you can even shave them for me, buddy.
Zelda had a
Listen.
really good grasp there. The space that was covered, just a little bit of misspacing could have led to Peabnut's second stop being.
DD, I wasn't gonna say that, but you got it.
Game 5
How much do you pay for your IRL backpack? To keep it on monthly, it's about 180 bucks, I think.
Peabnut, instead of just sort of staying on
Not
the
too
ground
bad.
and trying to really guess where you're gonna go, just go for that hop, follow through.
Rumble stream when? Okay, I will never
Easy.
do
Just like
Rumble
that, Peabnut, each game that Peabnut
unless they
has
gave me a
won,
lot
he's
of money.
looked dominant, just like in full control. But granted, those have been larger stages somewhat.
It'd be
or
cool to
at
watch
very
you do
least
Say
stages
Jam
with some level of
Slam.
verticality.
Say Jam Slam is rigged, bro. They already have those people announced. They already know who they want to pick. Niggas making tweets like, yeah, who wants to be in the slam? You got your roster already. I ain't stupid. I talk to people too.
So here in game 5,
we're gonna do the EE slam. How about that? How about that? That's what we gonna do. We taking back the power from these other streamers, bro. You don't run this shit.
Something at least in the same flavor with the same platform height and central accessibility.
Don't worry, I will not do a stream where I encourage my friend to fuck up and turn my back on them. Anyway, breakfast is delicious. How you guys doing this fine Sunday?
Try and intercept Zelda's tricks and traps, however, not quite getting the top off of it. And this is the scary part about Battle Play, right, is that you can still use
fine as hell. I love
side
it.
Bs and down Bs, which at this point is 90% of the game plan. Whilst you've got that Battle Play in hand, and it just keeps it at a Mega Man's mitts for that little.
True story, man. You know how we rock around here. All I'm gonna do, listen, all I'm gonna do is me, bro. I'm gonna do me. All my niggas know I'm thorough. I'm efficient with my shit. You know what I'm saying? I got friendships for life for a reason. You feel me? If you guys have been enjoying the stream, as always, I ask just one favor. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure you hit that like button and make sure you are subscribed as well. That'd be awesome. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure you're following. See if you got a Twitch Prime you might want to use for your boy. If you're watching on Kick, I'm going to just say thank you. I'm going to just say thank you. Appreciate you, kickers. EE Slam's an interesting name. That's what I'm. You gotta have a hook with this stuff. You gotta have a hook with this stuff. K-Flock, come on, buddy. I'm rooting for you. I think the chat's rooting for you. There's some Peabnut stragglers too. I like Peabnut. But if K-Flock gets this W, oh my goodness, we need it. Streets need it, bro. Does Kick have a rewind feature? Absolutely. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Chat, does Kick have a rewind feature? Or am I just talking to my ass? Pretty sure they do, right? It's like me doing a sponsored stream. I only read the intel after we're live. It does have a rewind feature. And if you subscribe on Kick, it's a 95-5 split to the creator. You understand what that means, chat? It means I get 95% of your sub, and Kick only takes 5. And you're probably wondering, well, how can they afford to do that? Listen, I'm not going to get into the details about, you know what I'm saying, money laundering and all other kinds of, I don't know, okay? That's not my job, okay? Not my job. What I do know is the check clears, we're good to go. All right? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh, he didn't die? Man, that's a shame. Come on, K-Flock, mix them up, mix them up. You can still bring this back. I seen Zelda do some bullshit. Come on, Dimer, you know it ain't on me, baby. How can you be a black? How can you be black and main Zelda? What is this combo? Faker, what is that question? The answer is actually probably right in front of you. It's all preference, my boy. It's all preference.
141 though, you need this stock expeditiously. Doesn't matter.
That is a true Kick question.
Just needs to be there.
I'm still looking for a job, but once I do, I got you. Listen, one thing about Big Phil, you ain't gotta be sub to kick it. You ain't gotta give me a dime to kick it, bro. You just gotta be chill and be a homie. I'm a streamer, so naturally I still have to do my tap dance and chilling, you know what I'm saying? Because, nigga, we got bills to pay. You know what I'm saying? Don't ever feel like you got to be sub, because you don't. Not around here.
At the moment, it is a very, very uphill battle we're looking at here.
Yeah, it's going to be tougher and tougher on GTN.
I like to say I'm the streamer of the people, the relatable guy. I'm not in here, I'm not winning tournaments. I'm not the best at anything, okay? I'm the people streamer. Deep analysis, I'll give you something deep. But I don't know where we could stream that. You know what I'm saying?
Trying to convert off the crash bomber, but it doesn't find it.
We got to. We can only be ourselves, chat. We can only be ourselves. Dimer, I feel like you're lying to me, but you do so much, I'm gonna allow it because I love you. You're my guy.
To boot as well, we are coming to the conclusion of this game. 2.5 minutes on the clock. Peabnut Going to be looking to close this out.
Okay, that's true. I'm a pretty good commentator. I'll give you that.
Should the pace begin to draw to an even slower?
I'm floored that sour spotted off finding the scoop. Just
Oh, I didn't get a chance to see to watch UFC. I wasn't home.
Pretty even playing field all the same.
When's the hot tub stream, Big Phil? You want it, man? I mean, the summer's approaching.
Like it's so
Nips out, man. I wish I was lying, brother. Oh, dag. All right, Diamond. You keep your ass here all day and just relax, all right? You're not going out again. There's a mandate.
Was absolutely free.
Do I have a PS5? I do not have a PS5, but if I ever needed to use a PS5, I could just borrow Voids.
Disciplined in the situation, recognizing the situations where he's going to die, catching him a street with a forward tilt.
You know what I'm saying?
Dying off the right-hand side, but however,
damn, bro.
Tried and true
I'm not hating on Peab now. I just want to K-Flock to win.
From another close set.
Peab, bro, he be pulling him out. I don't know how he does it. The guys just got the juice. And then on the side stream, oh shit, Ploopy and Kola's on side stream match. OD. I can't even see the stocks, bro. This layout sucks ass. I think Ploopy's got one stock. He's getting cooked, I think. Oh no, Ploopy was up. What the heck? Fix this layout. Oh my god. Fix the layout, you gyms. Ethan versus K-Flock soon. How does Shadic feel about Zelda? Halo Spot, hello. Why is it so loud on this stream? What the hell is this? My eardrums are being violated. And not the fun way. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy.
3, 2, 1, go!
He's 1-0 on K-Flock. All right, good. That makes me feel better. Honest question, is anyone throwing a crab at you? No, but I'm still waiting. I have errands. Halo, forget the errands, bruh. No, actually, I'm sorry. I'm being irresponsible. Do your errands, come back. We're going to be live all day. This is probably going to be an 8 to 9 hour stream. I'm not going to lie to you. Oh, yeah, we're here. It's going to be a long stream. Mwah. Shouldn't have said that, my B. Thinking about saying my B. Wait, is Kola? What? Are they both at last stock? Are they both at last stock, or is Poopy got 2? Oh my god, Kola, what are you doing, bro? And why is this not like? Why is this? Who Ian and Asterisk? All right, you know what? They were on first. That's fine. That's fine. They can finish. They can finish. Now I'm glad K-Flock lost. Probably easier for Shadic than Peab. That's true. Peab would be more difficult. He's more of a top player. He hasn't been playing like himself. Dude, you know what happens, man? And I tell this to everybody, like, at some point, you just, like, you still love the game, but it's harder to keep that same passion necessarily. I get it, man. That's what led me to commentate the first time. Well, that's not really true. I went 0-2 at a tournament and was like, shit, I'm stuck here for another 10 hours. I need to do something. But, like, if I retell the story, it sounds like a pretty good story that way, right? You know what I mean? It sounds like a pretty good story. Sounds good, Daddy. All love, my brother. All love. We still rooting for Big Shad. We know he can take it down. Losers bracket. Trying to be a legend, baby. Him going Cloud tells me a lot. Come on, Kola. Don't lose the freaking Ploopy, man. Something against Ploopy. Oh, damn. That was a crazy down smash. That was like one of them down smash you do when you're anticipating a spot dodge. That was really good. Poopy's not kind of good. Poopy is good. Poopy deadass got 0 order, or so do league players, but they still got bitches. Hey, yo, what's up, Marty? My man Marty McFly out here, bro. I was just thinking about Back to the Future the other day, too. What a great series of movies. They don't make them like that anymore, chat. They don't make just good classic movies too much anymore. But every now and then you'll get a good one. Got this Twitch Prime, might as well pass it on to a brother. Yay, yay. White power, black power. Excuse me. Oh, sorry. Got confused. It's so hot here. I got confused. I was dazed and confused. I don't know where I am. I don't know where that camp's on. I don't know where that came from. No. I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you, Tweaker. You're good. Came out. No, I'm sorry. Oh, my goodness. Hey, how long are you planning on streaming today? I'm going to be streaming for the entirety of the tournament. This stream ends on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick when Grand Finals ends. Okay, I am no-lifing the stream today, which means I need to hit my sub goal on Twitch. So I only need, it's cool. That's going to be easy. I only need 9 more subs. YouTube, I don't really have a sub goal as much as I have a, hey, hit the like button goal. And on Kick, 5 subs on Kick today. I want 5 subs on Kick. That make it all worth it, all right? And make up for those copious amounts of shrooms I may or may not have consumed last night. Thank you for understanding. Can we please fucking put Kola's match on the main? Nigga, who's asking for this? This is crazy. Louis and JJJ down there too? This quad stream sucks. I'm gonna switch over here so y'all can see better. He is invited to the potato salad with raisins cookout. You know why I wouldn't mind going to a cookout that features potato salad with raisins? Because you know them snow bunnies gonna be hopping around. Like, ooh, this is so good, Alice. Yeah, I got your dessert right here. Anyway, that got off track quick. Poopy and Kola should definitely be a featured match. I don't know. That tweak emote never gets old. I love it. I love it. They treating Kola like he's Waddy or something. What does that mean, bro? What's that mean? Sideshow entertainment? I guess that would work, sure. Am I good? I'm great. I'm in such a good mood because I know I get to just stream all day. Like that is honestly the hallmark of my weekends. While I know I just get to stream all day. It's like awesome. I love it. Hello, Daryl Hopkins. Finally, somebody with some fucking common sense. 100% a kick comment. Truly, that was definitely a kick comment. You're right. E, would you consider your biggest rival when it comes to tournament reaction streams, Larry? I don't have a rival because I don't measure myself against anybody else, bro. I just do me. You know what I'm saying? I think there's a lot of great streamers out there, restreamers, content streamers, whatever you want to call it, smash streamers. But he's a one-on-one, baby. So I'm gonna take that with a badge of honor. You know what I'm saying? The minute you start comparing yourself to people too much, that's when the doubt creeps in. And when the doubt creeps in, you've already lost. I'm just telling you what I know, chat. I don't know a lot, but I know a little bit, and that's the little bit I know. Okay, Shadic's gonna play here. We'll check on who's on main. I'm just curious who's on main. All right, be right back's on main. All right, cool. Let's go, Shadic. What am I eating? I had a sausage, balls, and egg whites, and now I'm eating a little bit of oatmeal with some strawberries on top. Very, very tasty. Hey, I'm just telling y'all, bro, because, like, you guys who watch on YouTube, you guys who watch on Twitch, Kick, whatever, like, you already know how I am, man. I'm a vibes guy. I'm a vibes guy. You know what I mean? I'm a vibes guy. Mess job. Appreciate that. Thank you. Means I get to go to bed early. So, I learned something yesterday that I wasn't too familiar with. It's very important to make sure you change the spark plugs on your car. I had to go to an emergency mechanic yesterday. Luckily, it was a Saturday. It was after 4, but by the grace of God, we found one. But yeah, man, I didn't realize spark plugs were like so important, bro. I thought it was just one of those things where like the mechanic's just trying to rip you off. Spark plugs, what is that? Doesn't even sound real. The heck? Good job, Kola. Are you eating cereal or oat milk? What? It's oats. Coolest moment? I'm not a mechanic. How am I supposed to know? Yeah, apparently Zomba DQ'd. But I'm such a freaking clickbaiter, I'm just going to leave him in the YouTube title. You know what I mean?
2, 1, go!
Duckfire, yeah, absolutely, and that's good. It's good to have variety. It's good to have a difference in vibes, and that's never a bad thing. And that's my guy too, so you already know it's all love right there. Woo! Let's go, Kola. Let's go, Kola. Light his ass up. You lost 10 pounds, Moonbeam? Congratulations. Sometimes it's hard to put the fork down, but I always say losing weight, the hardest part is the first 2 weeks. After that, it becomes routine. It becomes routine. They steal those EE, the whole trend going on with people stealing spark plugs. I don't know why you would steal a spark plug, bro. That's a stupid ass trend. Why is it a good trend to record yourself doing something illegal? It's like them rappers who always sitting there like, yeah, I met him up on Elm Street. Yeah, I pulled the trigger. Yeah, call the cops because that's one dead. You know what I mean? Like, you just kind of like, well, we was looking for you on Elm, so you were there. That alibi didn't check out. You just gave yourself up. Crazy. Bars? Finish it? See it? All right, Daddick. We're rooting for Shadic, baby. We're rooting for him. Shadic went, Kola, finish him off here, and then we get a Shadic W, and then I want a Louis Money W too, because I can't stand the way JJ just camps with Kirby. But at the same time, it's Kirby, so I understand his need and willingness to play that way. I get it, guy. I get it. I ain't gotta like it, but I get it. Hit him with the Hennessy. I got low metabolism. I'm overweight by eating 1,000 calories a day. I got extra or something. Yeah, your metabolism sucks if you're only eating 1,000 calories a day and you're still overweight. That sounds horrible. You know who's godlike metabolism I'm waiting to fade out and fail him? Cosmos. That guy eats like a complete degenerate and never gains a pound. It's insanity. It's insanity. I'm a whole hater. I'm a whole hater, chat. I admit it. I am a whole hater. Let's go, Louis. Nice. Come on, Kola. You can still win this, bro. You're Cloud. He's Game & Watch. Tell him to watch this. You know what I'm saying? If this rap shit don't work, we going to niggas' houses. I need to get that as a soundbite. Become the man you're supposed to be. Mm-hmm. See, look at the brilliant, sagely advice I'm seeing between Kick, Twitch, and YouTube today. I love it. Cosmos burns all the calories the right way by using his powerful mind like a chess master. I invite you to spend a day with Cosmos and see if that statement still holds true. I'm just teasing. I love Brian. That's my dog. That's my dog. You're just consuming wrong. Oh, Sax crates with the knowledge. I be having random like nutritionists and smart people in here sometimes about food. Oh, let's go, Kola! Hell yeah! The Kola run continues. Dun, dun, dun. And now Shadic, maybe one or two hit. Or no, depends if he hits his back air. But he's in a great position. Oh, we whiffed the grab. That's unfortunate. I hate when the grab whiffs. I hate it when it whiffs. Never a good feeling. Nice timing. W's around right there. Okay. And Louis only needs one more game against JJ. This loser's bracket can absolutely be salvaged, chat. Can absolutely be salvaged. Let's go, Louis. Bringing out the Rob. What a great idea. What a great idea. Now, if only they'd, put on some sound. Now, it makes more sense to put Louis and JJ here because they're in game number 4. And Shadic just won game 1. So they're going to still be going by the time this set concludes, more than likely. So the rotation of the matches does make sense. I heard nutrition. Have you been starving yourself? Because if you are, that messes with your metabolism or thyroid issues. So you should never starve yourself. You should just eat more appropriately. I've been eating a lot of lean turkey lately. It doesn't taste like shit, but it's filling as hell. Like, oh my God, it's filling. That's crazy. It's crazy. I ate oatmeal for breakfast, ramen for dinner, and sometimes a bean and cheese burrito for dinner. Ugh, I don't like beans. Maybe like Bushes with bacon every now and then, but in general, I'm not a big beans guy. Chipotle, I say no beans. You know what I mean? Definitely been enjoying oatmeal for breakfast though. Good energy, good like perfect before the gym meal. Perfect before the gym meal. 100%. Get those energy and carbs you need to get a good pump in. My man CSTO, I love the knowledge drop. He said those 1,000 calories someone mentioned, it's probably a lot more if you're eating a lot of snacks and hella calorie dense food and drinks. You know the hardest thing? Wait, Beastly and Omega's on the main? Okay, I'm gonna switch over to that. I didn't know there was on main. I'll check back in on this in a minute. And Beastly won game 1. Let's see how game 2 goes.
Keep yourself moving. Banana on deck.
I didn't know this was going on.
I think that might be a really key way to shut down Beastly.
I lost 20 pounds in the last 4 months eating 1,700 calories a day. You're eating the right calories. The hardest thing I had to realize and come to terms with was even though I love dark meat on chicken, you gotta eat the white meat you gotta eat the white meat, bro. You gotta go with the chicken breast as opposed to the thighs.
It definitely will shut down a lot.
It's just less fat.
Diddy Kong's still good without bananas,
It's just less
but it
fat.
makes it a lot harder. We've seen that kind
It's
of
just
in this game with
so
Beastly,
tragic.
Omega taking
It's so
over a
tragic.
bit. Continuing
But I
with
mean, it's not like it's
and
like
finding
thighs
the
are like horribly bad
Yeah,
for
like
you
what
or
we see
anything like
here.
that.
You
Let's
said
not
no
be
more
crazy.
monkeys jumping on the bed.
Ooh, absolutely.
I'm not trying to call the doctor.
Yeah, health insurance in America is messed up, man. You can't handle that.
Beast
Yeah,
going
those
for
premiums are not
Tombstone.
what we're trying to do. And that monkey now is slapping you back. So that's.
Beastly's really good. Didn't he get like second in rivals too?
Maybe, you know what?
Beastly is like a really good player at just switching between the games. Like it's really impressive how
Health
seamlessly he
important.
is, honestly.
Be sure to stretch. Be sure to drink some water. You know, we gotta take care of ourselves out
You
here.
can only lie to yourself. Calories and burning calories don't lie. The body's gonna tell you the truth. You just gotta be willing to listen.
Second rivals too, and
If you like chicken, I always recommend skinless chicken
game right
breast
now.
because just like he said, less fat and it's a calorie and protein ratio is very 1-1. W. Very well said, yep. Yeah. Always go with the skinless if you can, guys. It just makes more sense.
A dual threat, it's always fun to see someone like
Except for cheat days. Cheat days go crazy.
We see that in a lot of top players here where they're dabbling in the other game, but to see consistently at an event is just a treat to enjoy, for sure.
Yeah, absolutely. Placing like single digits confirmed in both games. That's so sick.
That would be pretty good.
CSTO, share some of your alternatives for people. Oatmeal is apparently like the best possible breakfast nutrition-wise, but unfortunately, I've never been able to enjoy it. You don't like oatmeal, Pillsbury? Your name is Pillsbury. How do you not like oatmeal?
Oh, but Omega with a Omega forward smash.
Kind of filled you with that one, not gonna lie. Looking pretty good. Maybe Omega's waking up.
Come on, Omega. This is a top 8 qualifier, you Jim.
Beast is happy to answer back.
Step it up.
On the board. And now with Big Brother. Okay, what is this scramble we're doing here, folks?
Listen, man.
I butcher my own chicken? What the heck?
Turn into like the little 5-year-old in the elevator, you know what I mean?
What kind of barrio are you from?
Yeah, it's just, sometimes you're
Oatmeal isn't for everyone. I also dislike it. I love oatmeal. I'm surprised. I know like it's not for everyone. I just love oatmeal. It's great.
Stressful scramble.
Zomba DQ'd. Yeah, sorry about that.
At this level.
From 200 to 180, I started having invisible abs and overnight. Dude, Sax Crates. I need to pick your brain about nutrition and stuff. You should DM me on Twitter sometime.
Big opportunity, but he rolls in. That's safe.
I will listen.
That was funky looking. I think if Omega was actually
Don't eat hot oats, mixed oats and granola with milk and heavy cereal. Nice, let's go. Heavy comeback from Omega. Good shit.
I like that. That's energy.
I do overnight oats with no granola, but I like some fresh fruit in there and almond milk. How's that sound, Ro? Does that sound good?
Second at MomoCon, 2 sets off of light.
That's good.
Zomba did not go. Apparently he missed his flight because he's an absolute irresponsible Jim. Fantastic. Rel seal of approval. That's a fucking thumbs up. That guy is fucking guilty. That's my dog. No grits, ma.
Nearly 7 full years into the game's span of people.
I love grits when I'm old, ma. What is almond milk? Just like it sounds. I don't have another descriptor. It's just like it sounds.
And you'll see people talk like, oh, Ultimate's dying, you know what I mean, whatever, this game's dead. And you'll see this, you'll see Brian, Omega.
Is it me or is Omega getting buffed? He probably became a gym bro, maybe. Trading in some of that time on the sticks for some time at the weight room. Always does.
Get with the times, people.
Get with the times and get away from Big Brother.
Yeah, honestly, I don't.
How do they make milk with almonds? Listen, how do they milk anything with nipples? They just do it. It's crazy. We live in a crazy world. Don't ask questions, just enjoy it. That's what I say.
It's hard difficult for Omega to find these openings even with
His flight got delayed. I don't want to hear that. Back in my day, if there was a flight delay, you know what we did? Rent a car and you start driving, baby.
Diddy's not at death percentage right now, but enough to really cause some trouble. And that's just
These kids are spoiled.
Don't press buttons on me.
Yeah, that's right.
Step
that's
off.
Right.
Sometimes you gotta let them know. Stop pressing buttons on me.
Absolutely.
I trust you on what chicken parts to eat, especially if they're fried.
So much. Been in service for 30 years.
My goodness. Let's see how Beastly could just continue some momentum going here. I like the little bit of the delay, trying to keep it tricky. Getting back air and
okay.
Your trouble.
Ledge, yes, gonna avoid the down air, but not
can't tell that was a very kick comment. All right, Sack, sounds good, buddy. I will be on the lookout for that. I appreciate you, man. Apparently, a Japanese TO passed away. Rest in peace. Whoa, what? Who? That's horrible. As someone who's an adamant fan of the Japanese scene and watches a lot of tournaments, that is not what I wanted to hear. That's horrible. I'll look into that a little bit later.
Especially how Beast has been playing these high percentage situations.
Kola played Cloud against Ploopy.
Win the scramble situation there. Perfect time spot dodge.
Yeah, that's amazing. He managed to dodge all 3 hits of the jab. Unfortunately,
Reiner, that 375 to 270 is awesome.
And Beastly,
that's like that. Mr. Beast locked you in that gym and said, "Hey, get to work."
Very nice. A lot of meter to build up and a stock lead for Beastly, but
Shino passed away.
Territory for Omega to close this gap if he's able to find this stock and build that meter at the same time. He's got to be careful.
Wait, is that the hero player who beat Hurt?
A lot harder. That's a lot of damage already at 34.
Good chunk. Stuck in the corner now, trying to find some traction, trying to get some movement.
Oh, Rel, so what are you going to do, like heavy protein type shit?
Overtly fluid, getting good openings, and just keeping Omega on the back foot to ever really cause some opening to her.
Yeah, Reiner, that's a W, bro. Good shit. Keep that up. Oh, that's Shion. Okay. Shino. Okay, Shino. I'll look into that later. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. That's horrible, man. Hate hearing stuff like that. Hate hearing stuff like that, man. Real shit.
So even if you do lose this game, which is not over yet, Omega still fighting back, has time, and he finds the back air, avoids the barrel as well.
I bet my grandmother's death benefits on Omega. It ain't looking great.
That was not stock. He has to work cut out for him once again.
Nigga, what?
I think if you get just a crazy snipe on the barrels.
Anyway, thank you, Plasmatron, for gifting a sub and kick. I don't,
It really requires just an absolute.
thank you so much, man. I appreciate that.
Oh, that's a good snipe.
Niggas just come on here and just say anything, bro. This is
Putting up the
OD.
meter once again. He's at super death percent, but Arsene is online. This is anyone's game. One good opening for Omega. Could do it. Does he have it here?
Ooh, let's go!
The jab block
Omega! My boy is clutch
in the
master in these
Even
streets.
he's like, dude, I
Let's
get that.
go,
Yeah,
dude.
you can't believe it.
Let's
He saw him
go.
second stock. He was pounding his leg. He was trying to lock back in, and then he found it.
DLC moment. Yes, sir. The absurdity, bro. The absurdity. I love it.
He has the chutzpah. He had the moxie.
That's
you know what I'm saying? He had
crazy.
everything he needed. And sometimes you bet on black and it comes up. You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
That's crazy. You know what else is crazy? The fact that we almost have 500 viewers on YouTube, but only 76 likes. Come out of your cave. Come out of your hiding. Come out of the closet and stroke that like button for Big Phil. Just touch a little bit for me. It's right there. It's right there. Go on and do it real quick. I'd appreciate it.
First class flights only. None of that coach.
I would appreciate it.
The fact that this immediately punches your ticket in is so important because looking at the losers bracket we have, it is an absolute death hit.
Louis 1, W. We love to hear that. How's Shadic doing? I got to stay locked in on this one. It's winners. How's Shadic doing? Just like that, 104 likes. See what we can do together when we stroke together, chat. Amazing. I love it. Thank you, boys.
And this is no easy feat either, but you'd rather lock this in.
Love
now
YouTube
instead of
chat. Love you,
having to fight
motherfuckers,
down
bro.
the road.
Yes, and Omega's done a better job of landing. Kind of
Shadic 2-1. They're down on the stock. Game 4. Okay, that's fine.
Well, good pressure. Good down B. Oh, and he
Ooh.
sneaks past the F smash. Big damage. Omega keeping it close in this game 4.
PC was just like barely kissing that blast zone and then managed to get the reversal situation.
When we do what together? You're asking too many questions.
And now, this new momentum train is starting to get bit by bit with some of that good percentage on board.
Yes, he is, and he's going to find an opening here. Up smash, not enough quite yet. Arsene almost online. You want to get it before he comes on here, you know, but not going to what yet. But
I love when Omega's down because I'm just looking forward to a crazy comeback, bro. This guy's clutch gene is OD.
Snipes the barrel, has a little bit more,
Halliburton
makes it back
before
to
the
ledge.
Achilles.
See, that's the thing I was saying earlier. It's like you got to be able to, if you can snipe Diddy's barrels, you can get rid of him way earlier than expected. That's a fun one.
Kick chatters
Not quite
will
killing, but
stroke
that's
Phil's
100%
metaphorical
right.
like button even if we don't have one.
Kills,
And
that's
that's
good for
why
Omega. You need to get back on the board
team
fast if he's
kick,
gonna wait
baby.
out the rest of that meter. Very smart.
Pump it up.
I like that. Catching up the monkey flip. Keep it in mind.
Grab.
Okay, that's one sub on kick. I'm trying to get 4 more before the stream's over. I feel like we're not even in top 8 yet. We got this. We got this.
Really solid
We got
control. No one wants to overcommit to anything right now.
I gotta
It's
find them
almost-
Oilers who be
And
on
when
kick,
it's
man.
come down to
You know what I'm
this scenario
saying?
where,
My
you
niggas
know,
from
maybe
Saudi Arabia on
winning
kick.
BC has the
What's
lead
going on,
in
bro?
this game four, it's mostly just
Let's
how
talk
do
about
I
it, man.
not
Let's
approach
talk about
and
it.
just kind of eke out any little tiny
What's up,
bits
Bri?
of percentage. It's the game of least commitment. You know, we're not putting
Cook,
too much
Omega,
into
cook.
here. We're just trying to keep ourselves going.
Yeah, that's right. Omega hasn't found out if he likes it or not yet.
Yeah,
So
you
no
know.
reason to put a ring on it quite yet. Good back air, though. Super non-committal option. Fair.
Yeah, I like walking a lot too. I would say like I make sure to hit 10,000 steps at least 4 out of 7 days in the week.
There's the
And
ledge
then
trump.
still,
Looking for
regardless,
that
walk 30
entire
to
set.
45
Now it's
minutes
getting
a day,
important. Now it's
daily,
getting
no
down
matter
to the
what.
wire. Omega with the lead.
I will always
Up a
make sure I'm
game,
walking.
Up a stock.
So,
And as I
even
say
today,
that,
like I went and played Go
get
Fest.
up
I went and played
just like
Pokemon
that
Go
again.
Fest for an hour and a half.
In my
Before I came on
shield.
stream, I was doing a bunch of walking then.
Yeah, you gotta stay away from that shield.
I think I'm at like 7,000 steps just off of that.
Even
So,
Beastly wants game 5 more than anything else right now. But so
always gotta make time at the very
They
least.
have the work cut out for 'em. They need
K
to
Falk
figure this
bought
out
at the
now.
game 5. Okay, bet.
Good
We'll go tune into that in a minute. I just need, as long as my boy Omega can just clutch it out,
Omega's
bro.
taking the backseat now.
We don't need a game 5 with this. Put his ass away right now.
I'm cool to big chill. I can respond to the way you approach and just make some magic happen. BC has the burden of
Yeah, see, that's one of the things I learned a lot was like
It really
I
is,
like to
yeah,
jog
yeah.
every now and then, but
Consistently
walking
packing
is
on a
king.
little bit of damage, and he's in prime
That's
position.
and that's
Arsene
again why
almost
I keep
online,
telling you guys I
and
play
he's
so much
almost
Pokemon
home.
Go. An hour passes like that. It's crazy. It's a great
Honey,
distractor.
I'm home. Bursts through the door like the Kool-Aid man. Throws out some pack airs. You know the vibes.
Timmy, I'm respecting your privacy by knocking, but ultimately
Is
coming in
Volcanion worth the
anyway.
ticket?
Exactly.
I mean, I did it. It wasn't
Now, that's some
particularly
authority
hard.
Oh,
not getting the up airs,
wow.
2 for 2 on the misses.
I think you're gonna have to catch like
Beasley has to stay far away
2
here.
times. You have to
You wanna
catch like
overcommit, win
30
Arsene
different species
online.
of Pokemon.
Staying
That was probably the
away,
only
get the banana out. Don't rush
annoying
the approach.
thing.
You have all the time in the world to get
because
there.
GoFest had specific spawns at the time, so you had to wait an hour after each one.
That's dangerous. Omega's trying to lock in. He's shaking his head every time. And then the footstool.
Come on, Omega. We win these, baby. We win these.
On the worst
Clutch Man.
character,
No!
scenario. Anyway,
I was about to say, Clutch Man does clutch things. He wasn't clutch.
One single match away from winner's side top 8.
Good for Mr. E for proving the house blacks are better than the field blacks.
It is so intense. It's gotten more and more intense every game.
The second-hand energy sometimes gets to you. And, like, you feel it in your bones, man.
Oh, it's so
I'm telling
exciting.
you.
This is chat. This is the first set.
Yeah,
This
we're
is the first
opening
set. We have
of this
so
block.
many. We have so many.
Top 24.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you needed any more of a reason to come on over to Kick, those kind of comments are what awaits you. The degeneracy is uncontrollable.
Both of them won it. We haven't left PS2.
Yeah, I respect that.
Absolutely.
I'm like, yeah, just run it back. Don't care.
Oh, my
Play
goodness.
for keepsies.
Most definitely.
And you know it's a good stage.
That is insane. By the way, Calvin, you got gifted a sub from Plasmatron. Make sure you say thank you.
We don't go anywhere else. Everywhere it's PlayStation.
Now wait a cotton picking minute. All right. You remember that Oklahoma City broadcaster for the Thunder got suspended for like 2 weeks because Russell Westbrook had like a crazy triple-double, and he was like, Russell Westbrook's playing out of his cotton picking mind.
There it is.
No, they don't. Omega perfectly tying down gun.
I also love Omega just talking.
This old white guy, and he was like, I didn't mean anything racist by it. Cotton picking mine is insane, bro. Oh my god. I'm gonna use that on commentary. Kola's playing out of his cotton picking mind. And I'm gonna specifically do it if I'm commentating with like Max or Haz. Somebody not black. Hold me to that, chat. Hold me to that. Oh my god.
Yeah, exactly right. Just take your time. You have a stock lead, a full stock lead at that right now as well. It's a really
He got suspended because realistically Russ would be in the house. True, actually, I can't even debate that. That's true.
Off stage, confirmed. Very smart. Pretty good. Yeah.
Dude, I've got to get that one. Okay, Supernova, we've got to make that happen.
Exactly, that's right.
We've got to make that happen.
Chasing him down.
Just like my boy Omega's making this match happen, bro. Loving this for him. You wanted to go to Game 5, Beastly? These are the consequences. Watching your stream in public is wild. Get some headphones, nigga. Get some headphones, dog. We do it big over here. We do it big over here. Ain't that right, chat? We do it big over here.
They're just dancing in front of each other, shielding and everything. Clean pickup from Omega, one stock away from
Plasmatron, I'm gonna do it, bro. I'm literally gonna set a reminder in my phone to do it.
Absolutely. What a catch from Omega there, too. That was so sudden and continuing.
He's out of his cotton picking mind. I have EE stream blasted on my speaker. What up? If you watching my boy Shoe's stream of my stream, hello. Come on, Omega, one more, baby. Let's get the top 8. Don't be greedy, man. Don't be greedy. Don't be greedy. Slow it down. Slow it down. Nice. That was an excellent shield option. Oh, that was unfortunate. He got caught up. That was unfortunate.
Game 5 scenario, though, Peabnut. What are we doing here?
It's close. We have to find
As would
something
agree.
here.
That's kind of what I'm thinking. I know this guy very well.
We see how fast Beasley can close this gap. If he gets like 1 or 2 interactions, all of a sudden he has like the biggest leads possible.
He was greedy. He was greedy.
You get one more of those, Beasley, you really have to be careful around Omega.
You have gotten every bonus.
Come on, Omegs.
Now it is all just gameplay here. Can you get a crazy snipe and you get some good action going? Because this is death's door. Omega!
No, not yet. Not yet. Omega scaring everyone. Atlanta.
Yeah, he went super low. I was like, bro, what the hell are you doing?
Audible like gasp from the audience. Oh my god.
Wow. Oh my.
Come on, Omega. Stop making it. You're getting too telegraphed with your options. There you go. There you go.
Omega finds a big.
Just let it rip. Let it rip.
Not shaking up enough, and that's winner side top 8.
He's also on my speakers. It's probably a bad idea since I'm watching with my grandparents. Man, tell them OGs I said what up, niggas.
Excellent work.
Tell them OGs Big Phil said what up.
You must face him if you want to get your bracket.
Nice. All right, what we got over here? Yes, Shadic won. W. Let's go. Good job, Shadic. Shadic won. W. Huge. Game his ass. Ethan won though. Yes, he did. All right, so W. We got Leo. We got a Kola win. W. We got a Louis win. W. Shadic win. W. And a Omega win. W. Huge. And now Apollo Kage versus Pika Chris. I'll root for Apollo Kage here. I like Snake. I like AK over PK Chris. Boy, next matchup at Snake is a pain in the ass, I tell you. Grenades just being taken out the equation. What is Snake to do? I guess just turn around and up tilt. You got it. You got it. You got it. Welcome back, Shadic. Welcome back, my boy. Sheesh. Yeah, I'm good on that. I'd rather.
Hitting that subscribe button. It's only $4.99.
Oh, MuteAce versus Jackal. Let's go. Now, Jackal upset Louis Money, if I'm not mistaken. So, W here.
That's right. Drop it here. Drop it over on mainstream.
W here.
Floats your boat.
Follow them on their socials. I mean, you're going to see the VODs of this on YouTube. So be sure to tune in.
Well, so they're going to do some shilling. I'm going to do some shilling too. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure you check and see if you have a Twitch Prime available for your boy. Do not give it to one of those thoughts in the streets who will never acknowledge your existence. Big Phil will give you a big old hug anytime, baby, because I am for the people. Subscribe to the Twitch. If you're watching on Kick, drop a sub on the Kick. 95.5 split. I need that, bro. I need that. Hook it up. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure you run up them like buttons and make sure you subscribe to the channel. If you need the brackets in the description of the stream, as per usual, making it do what it do. Cuppy Cakes, I see you have a Twitch Prime. I'm doing okay today. I could do even better if you give it to me. Give me your cakes.
So it doesn't have to be decisive. Is how you watch some Rivals 2 action over on Kitty 3 Productions. I mean, it's made.
I love oatmeal. Oatmeal's great. I'll never complain about oatmeal.
All the Rival stream, they killed it in my opinion. They've run all these other events, you know, the Kitty 3 Invitational. They're doing a lot for the Rival scene.
Oh wait, is it Kola versus Shadic?
Yes. Follow them on the social
That's not a W.
For some good action.
Oh, Kola versus Shadic. And that's not even to get in the top 8. Oh my God, bro. That's not even to get in the top 8. That's tragic, bro. That is truly tragic. They're both literally in my stream title. I hate that.
Check out lostparadise.club.
I hate that. We'll see what happens. It'll be a good set though. I'll tell you that much. It'll be a good set. And Louis got Copal and Candles down here. They got to fight probably Osh9 or Fawn.
It's like an NGE looking mech and like a car.
AK versus Chugs. Why can't we switch like Kola or Shadic with Candle?
Yeah. I like the boxer.
I'm totally for bracket rigging, by the way. All right, so Omega top 8, Jackal, and then Lima Syrup, Peabnut, Mr. E.
I mean, if you're a
Okay.
shirt enjoyer, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, speaking of shirt enjoyers, hey,
Cool.
look at that hoodie. Buds.
Yeah.
Look at that hoodie. That's a beautiful looking hoodie. Support these guys too. You know, they've ran this event.
Let's
the last
do
couple of
it.
years,
E, do you like Raising Cane's? I mean, it's not my favorite by any means, but like, I think the toast is incredible if you get a bob, butter on both sides. The chicken is pretty lackluster, but the sauce helps carry. So like, if I'm hungry and the only thing around is like Cane's, I'll go to Cane's, sure. But if I have an option,
And shout out to KML Productions. That's
Cane's
my
is not
home
high
turf,
on the
baby.
tier
That's
list.
KML. Mr. Kyle himself has been putting some effort in this entire weekend to make it.
Lady Milk, I like that description
second
actually.
From the right and second from the left.
He
in the
does have a
middle
bright
of the
future, I agree with
KML5
that.
wife tournament that's in the
MVD
background.
usually
Most color event
orders
has the local in Edgewater,
3 of the
Maryland,
Caniac
KML.
combos for his
He's
regular
doing
lunch.
it.
Come on, man. What are we doing with comments like that? What are we doing?
I know a lot of people are unfortunately sad about Xanadu closing down, but KML is 100% without just picking up the slack.
I probably shouldn't have read that out loud. I apologize.
So please pay some respects. Please help out, you know, and tune in once.
I apologize. I shouldn't have read that out loud.
Just like we're about to see.
Every now and then, Kid catches me off guard. I'm a Zaxby's guy. I am a Zaxby's guy. And Gus's hot chicken or whatever it's called. Kick comment? Yes, Kick. I'm live on Kick too. Get on over here, nigga. Don't act surprised.
It is super. Peach does some evil things to Fast
Yeah, Kola lost to Mr.
She's
E
actually in the
pretty
areas.
convincingly
that
from what I hear.
of death, and I do not go near that back air.
Yeah,
Despite it being a heart,
My
that is
favorite
nothing but a
big
skull.
smasher comment is when someone said
There's a reason
Chillin'
you
dude
never
ate
see
too
a
much.
full
Ah,
body
true, and Chillin' was a big
they're
tubby.
gonna do a lot of crazy things
True,
as well,
true,
but Jackal
true.
has done a pretty solid job
Okay,
so
I
far.
think this match is going to be good,
Scrapping with each other, but
and I know it's
it's gonna go.
mainstream, but I really want to see this Shadic Kola match. I don't think anybody's going to disagree with me. So we're going to watch Shadic Kola. What's up, Bokata? How are you? No, Dave's hot chicken is good too. I'm talking about Gus's hot chicken. It's a southern thing. I've had it a couple times when I've been to Texas. It's incredible. It's incredible. Can they both win? You know who wins in this matchup right now, chat? The fans. The fans. That's it. Ashton Watson, what's up, buddy? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? I heard Dave uses duck, not chicken in the food. Well, quack, quack, nigga. It tastes good. Oof. Oh, Ducky, I didn't know you were still here. Hello. Quack, man. Yo, let's go, Shadic. Okay. Where these guys were having a fire set at that one tournament. I can't remember. It might have been last year. It might have been at Patchwork for all I didn't remember. But it was, they were having a fire set, and the fire alarm got pulled or something like that. It was Patchwork? Okay. Crazy. A year later, now they're fighting just for 13th. This game. Absolute insanity. The fire alarm, what is this, middle school? I mean, somebody pulls the fire alarm. What do you want them to do? They use John Jones in the food. Ah, I see what you did with that, Peterson, because he was ducking that nigga. Ah, I see what you did. There's 1,800 calories in one Caniac. I mean, I never. Oh, come on. Dang it. He had a lot of rage, too. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. Good comeback. Good comeback. I'll give it up. Louis and Zomba switch places. Louis switched places with Jackal because his ass is in losers. And Jackal's fighting in winners right now. No offense to him, but I consider Kola to already be out of the tournament. No faith. Why is Louis playing Rob? So Louis has been playing Rob more. I'm not particularly sure if he used Rob against Jackal or not, but he is, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe he wants to like be a co-main. Rob and Palu, that's an excellent combo. Cover a lot of matchups. He went Palu. Well, that's why he's using Rob, because he's not feeling his Palu's all the way on point. So. I was surprised to see Shadic here. Shadic, we in this motherfucker. Shadic's a real one, bro. That's my nigga, bro. That's my nigga. If you watching on Kick, gift my nigga Shadic a sub on Kick, bro. Let's make Shadic an official kicker. The first Smash parent kicker. Let's get it. We're gonna make that happen for you. I got you, my dog. We're gonna make that happen for you. Oh, Plasmatron, it is. Trust me. When I tell you it's official, that's all you need to know. That's my dog. Same one. Wait, what is this? Why did they switch? Nigga, nobody wants to see this shit. They be trying to get viewership in the mud. Like, no disrespect to Fawn or Osh9, but nigga, this is Duck Hunt and me, whatever, Brawler, Gunner, whatever. Thank you. I knew them niggas was listening. I want to see it. That's because you're a terrorist. Back to the main event right here. We got Kola and Shadic. Let's go. All right. And we got a gift this up from Plasmatron. Daddick, you've been blessed over on Kick. Yes, sir. I'm feeling a little kickish right now with some of the shit I'm saying. Let's go. Kick it up. Kick it up. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Mod elections for Kick only on Thursday. Make sure you pull up and try to earn yourself a mod sword on Kick. We not going nowhere, bruh. But we could go somewhere together. I'm not a terrorist duck. I just like ducks. That's fair. I'll give you that. You haven't displayed any kind of destructive tendencies. MuteAce is plowing through Jackal right now. Things I'm not surprised by, Alex, for 500. When's the commentary, EE? What do you mean? Oh, when am I commentating again? Man, Anime Matsuri, I'm commentating. And then there's like some tournament in LA that like Charles and Bam and Haz are going to, and I'm going to commentate on Sunday with them. So that'll be fun. And then end of July, I'll go to Smash Factor. Peter Olsen, take it easy, man. Damn, bro, dude. Roy's back air is so OD. So OD. Damn. There in the bear. Mm-hmm. Wow, 30 plus on Kick. That's dope. 30. Wait, we have 30 viewers on Kick? Really? Oh my God, we do. Oh my God, we do. That's only like 11,270 behind Asmongold. We're making it. We're making it. I guess they're switching between intermission. That's fine. That's not a big deal. Wait, it says Jackal won here. Oh, it's 1-1. Okay, nice. Good shit, Jackal. What's with the no commentary? Budget cuts, nigga. Have you seen the state of Smash lately? Well, I'm not getting paid to commentate. I'll wait like everybody else. Sound, 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 sound. Good job, Louis. 3-0 with the swiftness. Hit the clip button. Faker, when you got the clip, show it to me. I'd like to see how it ended. 7. No, Jackal is an excellent player. Like, he is very good. Y'all think Supernova is gonna be big even with the whole Ludwig stuff? Of course, it's one, Supernova is still just independently an amazing event. And two, I mean, at the end of the day, Melee is free to enter at that event. They gonna show up like roaches for that shit. It doesn't matter. I'm just keeping it real, bro. Can we please full screen Shadic and Kola? Like, the fact that this match is still going on is insanity. They've been playing for like 30 minutes. What a dude. All right, this is probably over. I hate to say it. I wanted a game 5 banger. Roy's just on that shit right now. When Roy's on that shit, it's tough to beat. It's tough to beat. Charlotte Hornets received Colin Sexton, 2031 second round pick. Utah Jazz received Yusef Nurkic, who won the trade. Utah won the trade because Hornets are literally going nowhere. ever. Oh shit! Hold! Hold! Don't forget, Corn could do that bullshit too. Corn got something in the tank too. Don't forget about it now. I said, don't forget about it now. Have mercy. Utah mentioned, I hate living here. Oh, damn. I'm sorry. I thought you were getting hype because we mentioned your state. Bro, I was like, I hate it here. I'm sorry, bro. I ain't gonna lie, he had me in the first half. I hate it here. Oh my god, that was funny. Oh, boosted forward tilt, that'll do it. GG's. Kola gets the 3 over Shadic, but a fun set for sure. A fun set for sure. Alright, swag back to the main.
Hanging out in enemy territory.
Going to game 3 right here. Kind of good timing, honestly.
So many stocks because Jackal just keeps finding himself places he ought not to be.
Oh, Mute's up 2-1. Okay.
So many lives. That's imperialism at its finest, folks. What can I say?
Damn, Mute must be speedrunning this shit.
I mean, that's 2 Stitch Faces and a bomb in the last 2 games. Are you kidding me? Can we tell him that DraftKings is legal here?
We're about to go crazy.
Yeah. Hashtag not sponsored. I heard if you have that on your phone.
As a wise man once said, only some head is going to make me get over that loss.
We're not doing that.
Daddick, you are the funniest nigga.
Let's go gambling. In-game.
In-game, absolutely,
In-game.
yeah.
In-game.
We're going to do that a little bit more here, too. You know, get something going with some of these tournaments. Hasn't found a lot. Maybe just a little bit of pressure from some of the stronger downbeat pools.
I like how Jackal didn't respond with a counter pick. It's just like, yeah, PS2.
Yeah.
that's the vibe. I play 90% of my
Now, that's a man who keeps it real.
Everyone does to a degree. It definitely doesn't benefit that many characters unfairly.
Oh, I'll be back for top 8. All right, sounds good, Daddick. We'll see you then, buddy. Take care.
There with the damage, but MuteAce answered back so fast.
Shadic said, no, Daddick said that. That's why it was so funny. He's a very wise man, I agree. Can someone explain in Fortnite terms why MK Leo is washed and why Anan is the spirit player? MK Leo is using season 1 through 3 weapons. Anan is using current weapons and movement options.
It's just sometimes MuteAce like mixes up their approaches too. It's just hard to like know. Okay, I'm gonna stay here and I'm gonna forward smash you, and you're gonna
double
die.
pump versus whatever the fuck is going on in Fortnite these days. There you go.
Forget what I was saying about being careful at all.
Force palm to the skull is definitely one surefire way to take the stock. Now, a very good percentage lead for Jackal here.
Solid Fortnite terms. Y'all know I play Fortnite all the time.
Okay, a second one. Relax, buddy.
EE is by far my favorite black. Can we add something at the end of that? Like make black streamer, black content creator,
Clean back air is all it needs.
black commentator.
I'm kind of
You could throw something at the end of it, man.
I've commentated so many wolves.
That'd be great.
Yeah, this is second nature.
Legitimately floating back, not gonna hit. Going for the up smash again, but MuteAce really using every inch of the air mobility and finding another clean hit.
Black shirt wearer. I'll take it. I'll take it, Peter. I'll take it.
Reverse situations from what we had the last game here. Now it's gonna be
MK Leo is playing zero build. Anan's cranking 90s. That's a good one too.
Ledge, there you go.
I like the idea there, but unfortunately MuteAce is a little bit too slippery with that glide.
Stop calling me one of the decent ones.
Find some good purchase in there.
Go off the side once again. Jackal did such a good job of holding down stage and just keeping the space between them. But now MuteAce has something to say about it. You know, hey, listen.
Oh shit! Oh no!
Another one. That's number 3, folks. Get the counter on. Trying to find an opportunity to use it here.
Woo! That was nice.
Yeah, that's huge. Don't even go for the kill power. Use that utility. Wear that shield down. Fall down within there.
If E were a blank, he'd be my first round pick. NFL player? Thanks, buddy. Got a little fullback in me.
But MuteAce is such a slippery character, man. He is a beast at being
The Peter bot comparison
playing the avoidance game.
is perfect. Because the World Cup being in 2019, equally perfect. Or 18, I can't remember. It was 18 or 19.
I'm not interacting. I'll see you over here, big bro.
Yeah, right.
I have no idea what's going on anymore. Oh, I play Fortnite like every day, like a couple games. I just really enjoy that game. Like I've started to try and integrate it a little bit into my streams. And the last time I streamed it, it went pretty well. So it gives me hope that I can stream Fortnite maybe like once a week and people won't hate me.
Jackals managing to find some purchase. Not quite enough to just take a stock, but it's still putting the pressure on Jackal.
I think MuteAce is still going to win this game.
Right, Jackal staying in this shield, doesn't want to get too antsy. He knows what he's at right now, and he knows one bad kill is going to put his Ink Jacket dead even, and MuteAce with a game lead, 1 game away from that top 8 spot.
I think MuteAce is still going to win this game.
Have
you thought about casting Fortnite? I don't really want to cast it. Was like no build, and there's like not a huge competitive scene for that, I don't think. So maybe if ever Epic decides like to make it, that'd be cool.
He looks like he wants to, that's for sure.
Are you a Hatsumai Miko main? Nah, I main some. Honestly, it's kind of funny. I main like a character in Fortnite. Like my favorite skin is like the skin that looks like it would be some sort of crazy Twitter activist. But I just dig her whole aesthetics. I'll show you sometime. You ever go to college? I did. Banging this girl in the. Oh, you mean like? Oh, not like that. No. Sorry. My money is running low. I may need Carmelo Anthony my way into 600K.
Back air, he's still not to take it. 123%, getting dangerous for MuteAce's stock.
Dude, not everybody's going to understand that comment, but the people who do, you're fucking insane.
Yeah, I hope he has a kitchen sink in that hotel he's staying at.
You're insane.
Exactly right.
Toss that too if it comes to it. Anything to make this game 5.
Yeah, legitimately.
My God.
Just ready for every approach.
We're not talking hoops, chat. We're not talking hoops.
Brown beats out the back air. He's gonna hold down ledge. So careful.
Oh, that was scary.
Best player in the world when it's the last hit. You know?
Oh, game?
There's still not enough to get it. Reflector on the turnip as well, just for good measure.
Well, you can feel how tense this is.
Dude, this is so tense. This is so tense. And if this goes to game 5,
that's the pressure.
Wow. MuteAce, clutch personified. I was clenched so much. Wow.
That's gonna be a fun one.
That's gonna be a really fun set. Yeah.
It's gonna be very beautiful. Very, very immaculate gameplay on the horizon.
Cast League of Legends? Ugh.
I really like seeing Jackal bring the A game.
I love the way you narrate Smash, but I have a doubt. Aren't you LG member, or do I just imagine that? No, Irvin, I'm part of Luminosity Gaming. That's correct. You're not imagining that.
Exactly. Yeah. And that's the thing. You just choose not to.
Do you keep up with competitive Fortnite comp? Smash and Fortnite are my favorite thing. You know what? I don't keep up with as much competitive Fortnite just because, again, like I like no build better. But I'm familiar with the top players in there. Like I know the Peterbots, I know the Clixes, stuff like that. Muzz. Is Kola in? Yeah, Cola's still in. He has a top 8 qualifier coming up.
Some cash flow if you maybe get some first place here tonight.
Unclench those cheeks, you'll need them for later. Hey, yo. All that to lose to Syrup? I don't think Mute's going to lose to Syrup. Is Syrup even then top 8? Doesn't Syrup have to make... What's going on? Where's that bracket at? Syrup and Lima have to fight, and then Peabnut and Mr. E. And look at Apollo Kage make a little run through losers bracket. So AK versus Beastly, Kola versus Jackal, Ket versus 14 month streak. Thank you, buddy. Super appreciate that. Oh, Osh won. Thank God Osh won. Good grief. What is the EE Premium YouTube channel? I was going to start uploading stuff to it, but I forgot the password, so now it's just there in limbo. It's there in limbo. Wasn't Leo going to this? I have no idea. You ask questions that I don't currently have the answers to. Mr. E in top 8 would be hype. I would love a Mr. E top 8 run. If you're gonna beat Kola, don't just have it go to waste. If you're gonna beat Kola, don't have it go to waste. I know he's got to beat somebody tough. He's got to beat Peabnut, but it ain't impossible. That's all I'm gonna say. It ain't impossible.
For that up smash, but speaking of distance, let's talk about where Syrup was for that back throw.
Center stage, man. What the heck?
That was ridiculous. A different zip code.
Yeah, absolutely.
Crazy.
I think Louis is gonna make top 8 through losers. He's on a crazy run, and he's doing a lot of it with Rob. He's doing a lot of it with Rob. It's kind of very impressive.
Run up single.
Has Syrup gone Steve in his bracket yet? Nope, because Steve is banned at this event. I'm actually kind of surprised Syrup went, but yeah, Steve's banned.
Okay. I like seeing that. I love seeing.
But Syrup's nest is so nasty, it doesn't really matter. Bracket, what's up, Tomato? If you're on YouTube and you need the bracket, I got it for you in the description of the stream. While you're down there, make sure you're subbed to the channel and leave a like on the stream. Help us get up to those Mr. Beast type numbers, you know what I'm saying?
Back air from center stage, like 160. That's kind of what you expect from a Bayo stock. Like if she doesn't kill you off the side of like
It's
70,
been waiting 2 years.
You're gonna be living to the
Terrence, when was the last one I did? What was the last one I did?
Live for a while.
You got 9th at Let's Make Moves, Miami solo nest. There you go. Did you see they announced another Miami?
A little bit more to go.
I'm surprised. I didn't think they were going to do another Miami this year. I'm surprised. Good for them.
Good wait for the ABK.
Absolutely.
Mr. E is not beating P. Horrible bracket path for him. Serb is an actual skilled player. Jeez. I mean, he is an actual skilled player. That's not a... No, everybody already knew that. I've been said that.
Well, we're going to learn about this as the players are learning about this. Now, these two have played quite a bit. It's even
Serb has hit... The Serb has carried allegations have gone out the window a long time ago.
This will be someone's lucky 7.
This kid is just nasty.
Grabs the wrong way.
Nest carries harder than Steve. Plasmatron, I've never disagreed with you before, and now I suddenly want to get you drug tested.
Down a stock, but that never stopped him before.
A little bit of the classic.
7, you gotta have faith, man. I need you to have some faith.
Back air from Syrup. Happy to press a button.
ABK into a lot of stuff here.
A little bit of reset on that grab.
Woo! Deleted.
Unfortunate. We saw the vision.
Damn, Lima, you got cooked.
Not fast enough, though.
Certainly not fast enough. I like the aggression, but I mean, listen, you're fighting like the strongest head in the universe. We're talking about Pete's crown.
Syrup is carried by Steve, but he's definitely not carried as a player. Yeah, Syrup is not a carried person. You know what I want you guys to do, though? You know what I want you guys to do? I want you niggas to carry me to my sub goal. We need 8 more, chat. We need 8 more. Check if you got those primes available. Check if you got $5.99 to spare. Check if your significant other is in the shower or on an errand or working out and you have access to their credit card and you want to just drop a 5-bomb to Big Phil. I'm not judging you. Never judge you, especially on a Sunday. I'm not here to judge you. I'm just here to encourage you. Encourage you. Thank you.
Sometimes it works out, you know, those niche circumstances where being
Why is Kola not play Wi-Fi?
I mean,
what's up, Casey?
So, like, honestly,
just got to the stream. What did I miss? Biggest upset I would say is Mr. E over Kola. And then in losers bracket, we had a really good set between Shadic and Kola that Kola won. Yeah. I mean, you can check the bracket and see what you really missed. But it's been some good shit. It's good shit.
Lima just trying to take their time to find these approaches. It's going to be so scary to find their way in.
Just holding, if you hold down center stage, like, you're just cooking, man. Like,
how your cheeks? Holding up.
Kind of staying in the center. He's trying to avoid some of the burst options, but Lima finds that in, and then it's like, yeah, let me just...
We need 3 people to carry you respectfully. What?
Lima's money is going to be made on that side B. You know, trying to catch Syrup, slip in,
I think carry doesn't really exist, if I'm being honest. If you're beating top players consistently, then you're good. I mean, look, like, not everybody's going to pick up Steve and just have success. You have to have some, you know what I'm saying, some amount of freaking talent. We all understand that, but it definitely is. Steve is definitely an amplifier in some cases. I'll say that. He's an amplifier in some cases.
Yeah, it's like it's analysis paralysis, right? Because you have so many resources available, it's hard to keep track of them all. And sometimes you forget what you have, what you don't have.
Ooh, that's the back air securing it. That's going to be evening up the stock count.
See Lima with that little beard shape up today. Okay. Bro stepped out the house and said it's time to be a little clean. I respect it.
Combo, and we might see it right now. A lot of damage already, but Syrup, SDI like crazy. This guy knows
That is a key ingredient to this matchup if you want a success story, you know?
Big damage here. That Whistle is going to come in clutch. Try and keep this damage here. I mean, Ness is tiny, so you can kill him here. One good hit, that back air, not going to do it quite yet. Finding it this time.
That was clean.
Yeah,
Oh, is he too low? Out of resources again.
What a that's not the trade you
I guess it's worth it, right?
Yeah,
those,
right, for sure.
But like, Syrup's been taking these stocks faster than you by technicality, so.
Yeah. I mean,
Gilgamesh, he never really gelled with me either. I could never really get behind it.
I mean, it's hard to get
Like, obviously, I see like the merits, of course.
You
But,
only have one chance to mess up against the Syrup combo.
Pretty much. See if,
dude, we have been so active on Kick today. I am so freaking happy with how active the Kick stream has been today. You guys have no idea. That's good, solid feedback I could take back to the powers that be. Like, look, this game is getting attention. We need more front page slots and more investment from you niggas. If you didn't listen one major war of any period, what would it be? Whatever's going on right now, because I know I don't have to serve. Safe.
Oh, smash though. That was raw.
Safe.
That was grocery store New York strip raw.
Yeah, that was.
E, will you marry me? I don't marry non-subs.
Found it. Gordon Ramsay has some words to say about what that up smash was like.
That was ridiculous. Syrup like went into Target, saw the cookware section, averted his eyes.
Yeah, 2 new players and one of them picked Game & Watch and the other picked Sheik. Game & Watch will be winning brackets in a couple of months while the Sheik's going 0-2. That OD.
Any appliances in the room, don't need
Poopy has been making some plays. I see you, Poop. I see you. Cole and Jackal's on? Oh, on the side stream? All right, let's watch that.
Yeah, that's... I'm not sure if that's enough.
Let's watch that. Good call. Oh, GG's. Got Apollo Kage down there too versus Beastless. So some good matches here. Wait, who's down? Who's this down here in B? Who is this? Who is this? Who is this? Is that Mr. E and Kola? Is that a replay? How is that possible? Cola's up here playing. Is this a replay from earlier? Mugen, Mr. E. Oh, is it friendlies? Okay, all right. I guess it's just friendly. Tenzin dead? It will go something. Probably not well right now. Do you think Ronaldo or Messi has Devaney or... Let's go, Kola! Lucas Wang, if you need... what a name. If you need the bracket, check the description. I got it down there for you, bro. What a weird question, dude. Probably Ronaldo. I was going to say Ronaldo. He looks like he has the genes for it. Indeed, Joe. Indeed. What if this makes top 8, yeah? I think I would take a Kola over Jackal top 8. I'm not going to cap. All right, YouTube, I'm going to put you guys' feet to the fire. Let's see. All right. I like this YouTube. 568 viewers, but 164 likes. Can we take it up to 200 likes? Can we take it to, can we get much higher? Okay? Can we get much higher? Take it to 200 likes for Big Phil. What's the set count? All right, fine, I will move since you niggas are so fucking rude. No one even says please anymore. You're just like, hey, Blackie, get your ass up out the way. Fine, there you go. Take it easy. Good. Great. As a Wolf player, I always root for the other Wolf players. You know what, Dylan? I can't even be mad about that, bro. I can't even be mad at you rooting for the woo-woo. Woo-woo. again, you're covering the sponsors. They ain't paying me. They ain't paying Big Phil. I got you, Gregory. No problem. No problem. I mean, Wolf's a cool-ass character, but Roy is definitely cooler. He's got a sword. With flames! Like, hello? Casey, I got you. Wolf is hype, though. Wolf is hype. 2 hype characters. Somebody looking for a berth in the top 8. Who will it be? Oh, I've seen this robbery before, Jackal. You better be careful. I've seen this robbery before. Got him. Got him. Oh, he's alive. Oh, got him. I told you. That nigga put on that shiesty mask. Give me the money. Give me the money. Give me the money. Oh, I've seen it too many times, boys. I've seen it too many times. Kola bouncing back, man. Mask on, it's time to rock. Come on, Plasma. I'm trying to tell you something, man. I'm trying to tell you something. We got ourselves a set. Yes, sir, Craigster. Yes, sir. Are you sure it's friendlies for Mr. E versus Hyper Kirby? I'm pretty sure it is. Because they don't even have their names up here. So, and Mr. E is still in winners. He has to fight Peabnut. So I think it's just warm-up friendlies. They're just showing off there. You know what I mean? Kola's playing out of his cotton picking mind. Get that one warmed up. Love it. Can I get a name of the event? Yeah, it's called Patchwork. Patchwork 2025. A white man versus a YN. You know the outcome. Oh, dang! Bad timing on that. When you refer to us as kickers, can you talk like Chris McLeod when he says campers? No, I can't. I don't even know who that is. How have you guys never heard that saying? Cotton picking. It's like that's like a legit saying. It's not like, I mean, I'm sure it was made up by like slave masters, but like it's still like this nigga. He's asking for his freedom. He must be out of his cotton picking mind. You know, like, I get it, but it's still a funny saying. How is streaming on Kick been? E, curious how multi-stream has been treating you recently. Pretty good, Casey. I mean, I get a lot more activity on the weekends for like watch parties like this. But the last couple of Kick streams have been pretty good. And we've had some. We got a couple of users who keep coming back, and that's all I care about. I just want to start building a little bit of an audience over there. It's just another revenue source. If I'm being completely honest with you, you guys know I'm pretty transparent. I'll tell you how it is. So. It's an opportunity to earn a couple extra funds. So if you're thinking about gifting some subs today, Chad, if you don't want to do it on Twitch because Dan Clancy's an idiot, doesn't know how to run this website anymore, feel free to head on over to Kick. I get 95 of that 100% for the revenue split. So I ain't going to tell you not to because a nigga need that bread, that guap, that palato. Thank you. Thank you very much. My grandpa loves saying stuff like that and more. Your grandpa sounds like a great man. W grandpa indeed. Lady Milker's back, of course. I thought you were a millionaire. Well, I could have been a 50,000-aire, but that damn Red Bull fridge in the background. Live and learn, chat. Live and learn. The result of Syrup versus Lima. Why don't you go check and tell us? Why is it always my job to tell you? Let's go, Kola. Fight back. Fight, 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 fight. Everyone should sub if you can afford it. That's what I'm saying, API. I predict by 40, I will be a millionaire. Sheesh. Because by 40, we'll have that new Smash game out. And then my content is going to burst like me inside Scarlett Johansson. Unstoppable! Syrup Lima's game 5. True and Kola. Oh, come on, buddy. Don't choke, don't choke, don't choke. Don't choke, don't choke, don't choke. Tell them loud and clear, go. You know how we do, brother. You know how we do. Damn, Jackal just died, nigga. Get off the screen. Go away. Nice. All right. All right, all right, all right. Let's go watch game 5 real quick. Game 5 over here. Let's check it out. Let's check it out now. Who won the EU tournament? What EU tournament? If there was an EU tournament, I was not awake for it. So I have no copy. I didn't even know it was happening. I don't know. I knew about Delta, which we watched Friday night, and I know about this, which we're watching all day today.
Give Lima a little bit, but not too much to work with, and great nair closing out that stock.
Let's go, Syrup.
That regrab.
Wait, who does the loser of this have to fight? That should determine who we're gonna root for. Oh, Siski won? Siski won over Gluto? Let's go, Siski.
Or you just find like which time in like smash attack.
Right.
Trying to let y'all know, bro. It ain't about Yada, it's about Siski.
Yeah, you haven't got that track record.
Big Sips.
No.
Oh, Candle? Oh, I don't give a shit, man.
Lima's playing a dangerous game, but they know the reason.
No, I would say I would like, okay, I want Syrup to win here, and I want Candle to beat Lima because I like Olimar more than Bayo.
Like, this is very noticeable lead now for Syrup.
It is. Hoping to extend it a little bit. Going for the down air. That was scary.
Follow up. Off the top too.
Damn. But comedy-wise, Lima's hilarious. Like, that time Lima, like, tweeted that he was in Chick-fil-A line with, like, Kola and somebody else, and they saw somebody in front of them, and they had, like, a, you know, a veteran sticker, like a veteran award war, and they just started bumping the horn trying to trigger PTSD. I was like, you guys are crazy. That ain't gonna make them get out the line quicker.
So that's where we're starting.
That's right. You have to. It's one stop.
God, that tweet was hilarious. That tweet was a one in the million. I was like, you guys are fucking nuts.
Piece it together like it's a big old puzzle, and hopefully you finish that thing before you flip over the table.
Yeah, right, yeah.
I was literally just thinking about that tweet. Dude, that tweet was amazing. Like, what are you doing?
That makes a lot of sense. Yeah. I've always just
someone link. I'll try and find it. I'll try and find it.
Oh my God, that was almost the end of Lima's existence on this planet.
Any ZSS here? Nah, I'm sorry. Mars is not at this tournament. I think Mars' next tournament is going to be Collision, actually. So that's going to be the 2 weeks after Supernova. Because Mars isn't going to Supernova. I love Lima's takes on black people. Same. Keeping it real. Can't ever fault somebody for that. Smash players are a one-of-a-kind breed. They're also distinct from each other, but there's a unique insanity that they all share as well. That's how I feel. Like, I feel like I'm a pretty well-adjusted individual, but I'm a little fucking crazy too.
That's the powerful handshake to seal the deal.
Good job, sir. I'm a little fucking crazy too. Is Mars going to Gama? Confirmed? How old am I? Old enough. I don't think Mars is going to Gama. Yeah. Why would Mars go to Gamo? He would have told us on the podcast when I asked him what his next tournament was. He's on the seating list? That don't mean he's on the plane. That don't mean he's getting on the plane. Yeah, I'm 29. My whole life ahead of me. I love it. Ooh. Ooh, there you go. There you go, Kola. Mix and match. shit. It's crazy how one just mashing one back air gets the W there. It's crazy. No, I'm not 29. I'm 37. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Old enough to what? Old enough to rock, baby. Old enough to rock. I don't know what you're talking about, Hero. Why would they have to go, man? I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Calling Wolf a masher while cheering for this Roy. Well, listen, I'm not above being a hypocrite. I just think Roy's a cooler character. Get him, Kola! Bring it home. Bring it home. I'm the wise sage chilling in the mountains of the Smash community. The Jiraiya, you see? Whoa, don't call me Jiraiya, nigga. That's a twit longer waiting to happen. Nah, I'm innocent. I wasn't there. Take it easy. Take it easy. I'm not a Smash player. I'm a content creator. It's just my most popular thing is Smash right now. That's all. I'm a content creator. I'm an entertainer. I always say, oh, I'm not a commentator. I'm an entertainer. Okay? I'm far beyond your just petulant claims of casting. Do you think Lima supports George Floyd? Nigga, I don't support George Floyd. Enough fentanyl in his system to kill a fucking horse? Sorry, bro. You was cooked either way, nigga. You was cooked either way. I'm sorry. Keep it real with you. Ain't I used to a nigga like me keeping it real. Come on, Kola, please win this. Please win. You were insane, dog. I'm just yapping. I'm just yapping. Back to the match. Oh my goodness. I'm saving all this material for when I get to commentate with Hazmat next. This could be amazing. 200 likes on YouTube. Did we get 200 likes on the YouTube stream? We did, boys! 200 likes on YouTube. Clap it up for yourselves for being awesome. Love that. It's helping take the pain away of watching Kola lose right now. So thank you. Thank you so much. Damn. Scooped, cooked, and scooped up. Jeez Louise. Kola got his ass kicked. Game 5. Ezekiel 64? You think I won't? I got nothing to lose, bro. Sensation E, nigga, I got an offer for your content creation. Have you heard of $1 million funnel? $1 million funnel? No, talk to me, bro. Cause now I'm curious. Why is it $1 million and what are we funneling? Let's go, Mr. E.
Yes. And again, this is a top 8 qualifier match, so there's a lot on the line here.
A lot.
Kola
Yeah,
said he can't breathe.
Okay,
all right. All right, enough, all right. enough of those jokes.
right now,
Enough of those
we
jokes.
have Omega
Jeez.
facing MuteAce, and then we'll have Syrup playing the winner of this
Damn,
set.
bro.
So it's going to be,
All right, enough.
you get the honor of playing against a Nest.
All right, moving on. Let's go P. Let's go Mr. E. This will be a great match. Winner of this goes in the winner semifinal.
That's what's really
crazy.
These guys
Yes,
going.
yes. It's all we could muster, folks. But it's going to be fun sets either way, because again,
Oh, yeah.
talent.
Another hype player? Nah, it'll be just fine. It'll be just fine.
Joy to watch. It fills the soul. That's for sure.
You guys want to do a bet on Twitch for this one? You want to predict? You want to predict?
Move past the
Yeah,
need for
predict.
it.
I mean, can I be honest? I don't think I've moved past the need for chicken soup.
Who
That's-
wins?
Gotta be honest with you.
Mr. E.
I'll shake on that,
Peabnut.
bro. I'll shake on that. I'll shake on that. I love chicken noodle soup.
Make your votes now, kid.
Mom's
Make your
homemade.
votes now.
Man. Ain't no one do it like mama, folks.
Yeah, make your own broth.
I'm 1000% rooting for Mr. E. I ain't gonna cap.
Just buy a rotisserie chicken, keep the bones.
Yes.
I'm so proud of him
And then you have a
for
whole
how
chicken.
much work he's done at this tournament. We got to keep that momentum going. We've got to keep that momentum
If you
going.
want to get a stewing hen,
I too love gambling.
Let's get fancy enough to
It gives me
watch
the
these two
itch
folks.
in
You
the
know
right
what I'm saying?
places.
Like, let's get Mystery, let's get Peabnut. We're starting a battlefield of all places. Some Tekken music to really ignite.
There's a Mega Man pretty good in Mr. E's region, or at least like in the tri-state. MP something or whatever. He played for a little while. I don't know if he's still active, but I don't think Eric will be completely ignorant in this matchup, despite how it started out. MPG, thank you, MPG. Zomba's not at this tournament because he missed his flight. That's correct.
Look at that mega upper coming in. As someone who loves Mega Man, the character in the
Someone hosts a
series,
tournament with
it's
all
always
the.
enjoying to see a technical player come out
Okay,
and really
Faker adapt.
like
Let's
this
take it
character,
easy.
'cause he's so cool.
Take it
He
easy.
really is cool, man. Ouch! A little bit of the Mega Blaster there. I'm gonna catch any strip. That's a very weak smash attack overall, but like if you're at that percentage, yeah, it's a jump scare kind of.
Mr. E can do it, bro. He might take a game to adjust. Beastly top 8, he beat AK 3-2. Damn, AK. Just can't wake up from this nightmare, can you, dog?
He just cares about the number going up.
Honestly,
He's
can
like
you
a
blame him?
CEO.
That's a good mentality.
Real ones
Number
remember
go up,
Scat.
number.
Scat attack. Scat's still around, actually. He does like coaching.
The only number you want going down is the 3 little icons under the player portal here.
All right, Flame Sword coming in.
Zomba
Flame Sword
without
to
the
Mega
Mickey
Upper
Layo
because
tag
Mr.
has
E did
become
not
kind of
tag.
boring.
Dude's looking down
All
at
y'all
the
want is
corner.
drama and
Who's gonna
chaos, huh?
attack for me? It's you, bud. You gotta press that button.
Hometown hero buff
Good for
really
Beastly.
coming in for,
I like Beastly a lot. Diddy Kong's
a
like.
lot going his way.
And we need good Diddy Kongs, bro.
Has been the ledge.
Tweak retired. We need something, bro.
Back air again. Mr. E doing very solid here.
We need something.
Kind of making it tricky at ledge. Mega Man's very tricky to deal with. Ledge trap into back air. Very
Woo!
precise.
This
Even
is
the hill blade wasn't even needed there.
not going so good for Mr. E right now.
Yeah, she got problems with dad. Like,
Rio's
they-
retiring.
Rio and Drew.
The Elysian royal family diet goes crazy.
Oh man. Yeah, I guess you gotta be strong to wear all that stuff that has to fire him.
Double check that strength stat for me, folks.
Right.
I love the trickery of brush and like dropping on the leaf shield and stuff. It's so cool.
Leaf Shield's gonna do a lot of. Yeah, that's really the Mega Man bread and butter. You're gonna see that Leaf Shield all the time. You know what I mean? And no resources, unlike the games that you were talking about earlier, so you can just keep that Leaf Shield coming. You know,
Yeah.
bit of an energy drainer in the game, but in this game you just keep going, and it's good. I mean, it catches them off guard if they're not shielding. Good luck. If you are shielding, good luck.
Yes.
You don't even have to root for Peabnut. He's beating the dog shit out of Mr. E right now.
Set you up for like slash claw or the flame sword. Make some magic happen. It's not quite yet though, but I mean, as we get that slash claw, that
Yeah.
hard attacks a punch, the back air going.
What is
crazy.
E short for? Extremely entertaining, excellently Eugene, or extra Emily?
Felt like he was just one step ahead of Mr. E that whole time.
Elite Entertainer
Hitboxes, everything was right where
is the
Mr. E
current
wanted to be,
iteration.
And then ended up. It was very
'Cause I do be
dominant
entertaining.
from, Peabnut.
What's up, Booty Finesser 300? Good to see you.
Coming for Peabnut. Roll with a
Believe it or not,
hollow
chat, that's not in the
too.
kick chat. That's in YouTube.
Mr. E not quite resolved as Battlefield might have not been the play. We're gonna go for a long stage with that central.
E, do
platform.
you just like Pokemon Go, or do you also
Way to hold
play
that center ground.
mainline Pokemon games? So I'm a really big Pokemon Go addict, like Lady Milker said, but I do play the regular mainline games too.
Hey, maybe I want to go to the platform, but then Mr. E is going to get a lot, like we see right
But that's just
here.
because I mean, I like Pokemon in general,
He
so
answers back
I always
so
play a new
fast.
game.
Where did that even come from?
I miss when the rivals were actually rivals, though, bro.
Deceptively strong little bot.
Getting these soft motherfuckers like Hop. Can I get a real rival, bro? Can I get somebody who's down for some chaos?
What do you even do there?
That's Mega Man for you folks. The parry as
Getting
well.
these soft ass rivals, bro. I'm tired of it, man. Bring back real rivals, bro. Bring back real rivals, bro.
Pressure on, maybe keep Mr. E that shield and allowing a lot
Glute,
of damage.
correct. What's up, Nemo?
Take it back.
Do I spoof? I do not spoof. I'm scared of getting my account locked, and I have too much good shit.
Everything being tossed out.
I would.
I bet Mr.
I
E probably
just.
thought he had a double jump and then the crash bomb
I
detonated.
just can't.
Missed
I
them.
wish. You know, the thing about
Out.
spoofing is too, I don't know like exactly how to do it either. So if I don't have someone just here holding my hand through it, I'm just not confident enough to take the chance.
Here, not going to force any approaches. He knows
Not
what's
even gonna
going
lie.
on.
Not even gonna lie.
His items out. That sword's scary.
Man, I gotta say, Mega Man's little lemons might be like top 5 annoying move in this game because you don't like getting just touched a little bit. Like you take 1% and then it's like, oh, and then it messes up every move.
Look how good. Look how
like
clean
that
Pete
just
plays
goes
when he's not playing Shiny Mark.
so much
Yeah,
fire on all cylinders that
he's
day.
approaching. It's
Playing
great.
like the game is Mega Man.
Jackal beat Kola. Yeah, Kola got 9th.
Oh,
He got 2-stock by Jackal game 5. It was bad. I do have a Switch too. We play Mario Kart on this stream quite often, King Astral. Tap the fuck in on the weekdays, bro. You want a good Switch Pokemon game of Legends, Arceus, or Scarlet Violet? I mean, I'll play the new one whenever it comes out. I played Arceus and I played Scarlet Violet. But I only do those streams on Twitch. I don't stream anything that's not Smash. I won't stream on YouTube because I'll lose subscribers. And I want to hit 70,000 subs this year. So I'm not taking the chance of losing any subs to try and force myself to be variety on YouTube as well. Daryl, I have a new capture card that I got, Elgato. The old one I had was Aver Media. The new one is Elgato. Come on, Mr. E. I know you're capable of adapting. Demonstrate, demonstrate, demonstrate. Adrian, when is that coming out? I'm down to get it. Absolutely.
In the position to take the next stock. Just have to keep this advantage stay going. It's like just like tacked on. It's the game of nickel and diming that Mega Man loves to subject you to.
Nickel and diming is the name of the game until you see that really big meaty swing come out of nowhere. Like you can find the flame sword, you know, Shoryu.
Yeah, that's when all the changes.
I'll tell you what. Okay, YouTube. So I have a lot of YouTube viewers here right now. I'm assuming a good majority of you are at least subscribed to the channel, right? 600 people. I'm assuming at least half of you are subscribed to the channel, right? If I did a stream, not Smash, but I played Mario Kart YouTube stream, would you unsubscribe? Yes or no?
I think, you know, Mr. E maybe rushing a little bit of these interactions.
Just give me your honest take. Would you unsubscribe? Yes or no?
Some Mega Man stuff.
And specifically for my YouTube chat.
You know, you have like MPG, you got Peabnut.
Yeah, since he's a kind of an
Okay, I'm seeing a lot of no's. I'm seeing a lot of no's, which is nice. Okay, we got one maybe in there. That's fine. Your sister's a hoe. It's okay. Okay. Okay, I see. Okay, I see a majority of no's. Okay. Unsubbing for me is racist. You know, I invite it. I invite it. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. All right. This week I'm gonna try a Mario Kart stream. I'm gonna try a Mario Kart stream this week. I'm doing it. Jake, thank you for the $2 donation. Love that. Hope you're doing well, Jake. Wait, why? What is this? Hear me out, nigga. You're a legend and Smash content creator. You got it all. Podcast, YouTube fans, audience. You got. But the only thing you're missing is a funnel. What the? Ask everybody right now. Imagine reaching out to top Smash and Rivals gamers. You wake up at the doctor's. Unfortunate news. You hit your head pairing and you lost your fighting game memories and your combo routes. You only have your fighting games know-how, your reaction time, and 30 days before you enter the biggest tournament of your life with a chance to win. What would you do from day 1 to day 30 to relearn your B&B combos? This idea is fucking horrible. Shut up. What are you talking about? If you lose your memory and all your fighting game know-how, that's great. Go to trade school, nigga. Get a real profession, okay? I don't want you to remember this life. But you know what you need to remember? Mr. E brought that shit back. Let's go! Remember the name. Remember the name. I wouldn't unsub, but I probably wouldn't watch since I tend to only watch Smash. Depends on if you had a guest or not. All right, Dylan, I'll take that. I use YouTube a lot. Stuff. If I'm not interested, just ignore it. Unsubscribing is extra work. Okay, good. Good. Hovering over unsubscribe right now. Meep Chick, don't be a slut. Let's go, Mr. E. Do it for the hood. Yeah. Okay, sure. Right on there.
Especially because the way the stream setup is, we're kind of on the melee side of things. So there's a lot less ultimate
that comment made me want to unsub. Hey, hear me out. I was just reading a kick chat, okay? It wasn't me. It wasn't me. It wasn't me.
That could be feeding into it here too, you know, like the oomph from everybody isn't there.
Seabass? If it was like a YouTube only stream, yeah. I'll take some of those subs. I don't give a shit. Bring them over here, Jim. If you suck at Mario Kart, I'll have to unsub. Okay. Let me use this. Give me a second, chat. Let me use this AI thumbnail generator real quick. Generate a Mario Kart thumb.
Could always be. It's a powerful tool indeed.
Like you said earlier, nickel and diming, keeping that space. He knows how dangerous Mr. E is.
Okay.
EE
Mario Kart.
Going to stadium here. It kind of keeps the platforms there.
All right, done. Here it is.
But it also allows
Dun, 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 dun. Mario Kart World stream on YouTube coming soon. We hope to see you there, folks.
Mr. going deep for these two. Like, he really just wants these stocks, especially because of this percentage. You know, you're getting close to 150.
It's that easy? That easy, man.
running high for Mr. E. That back here not going to kill. Definitely not.
That way, that's an old thumbnail. It's not really AI, guys. It's an old thumbnail, my guy, baby. Like, wait a minute, he really did it. Like, no. It's a pretty nice thumbnail, though, right? It's a nice thumbnail. It's pretty peak. It's pretty peak. And give it up. It's pretty peak.
So it just makes sense. Mystery can kind of definitely clean it up from there. And now he has the stock lead. And now we can maybe a little bit more in this second stock.
I am gonna be a little adventurous. I am gonna be a little adventurous. I'm gonna be a little adventurous this week. I'm gonna do a Mario Kart World stream on YouTube. Because at the end of the day, at the very least, it is a Nintendo game. We'll see how it goes. We'll do that Tuesday.
Just a little bit. This Peabnut, trying to go for some of that hot and cold stuff we saw from Lima.
AI slop tuber now? Not yet. Maybe one day, but not today. All right. I still like the artistic creativity of my thumbnail guy. He's fantastic.
You got a lot of things that'll kill you here at 159, like that forward air.
Flame sword coming in handy. That's
come on, Mr. E.
47%
Dude, if Mr. E can make top 8. Look how much he's adapted since game 1, though. You got to give him credit.
For Peabnut to really acquire some back and change.
Why are you turning to the left and not looking to the right? Well, my monitor's over here and my chats are over here, so that's why I'm always like moving back and forth. Like the gameplay's over here, you guys are over here. I hear you, Casey. You've convinced me. When you stop competing in Smash? I have early onset arthritis that it doesn't allow me to play for an extended amount of time. I gotta use those freaking wrist thingy-majiggers when I play Fortnite so much. It's tough.
Maybe it's a little bit metaphorical, or we are all our own greatest weakness, but like, come on, man.
Well, iron sharpens iron.
Yeah, that's
not in that case.
Yeah.
Oh, Master Kick. I see what you're saying. I don't know. I didn't make it.
Okay, Mystery.
I don't have an answer for you. Age will come for you all Zoomers in chat. It's true.
Couldn't quite get it to work to full fruition.
But at least we can all... Oh, I was about to say something. Never mind. It's not going to sound right.
Going for it all. Going for these crazy gambles at rage. I guess you're at a deficit, so it's like you can die whenever. Mr. E hasn't found these like killing blows in the punch.
Hi, E. This is butt crack hollering from Twitch.
You could probably kill a thing upper here. That
okay. How you doing? How you doing?
Mr. E. That is a good way to clean that one up.
It certainly is.
I'd be top 10 if my hands didn't explode. It's true, man. But you know what? I was cursed in one direction and blessed in another. All right? Blessed in another. I'm also a great commentator. Come on, Mr. E.
Hard to take that one on the chin, but Mr. E had no choice.
Come on, buddy.
Very even game 3.
Come on, buddy. How much to buy you a pizza? I guess I get a shitty little Caesars for about $6.
Keeping a lot of that passive aggression, keeping that pressure on. Even though you're not making contact, you're still making Peabnut, you can't approach. You have to you have to really think about it here. So I'm liking what I'm seeing from both players.
It's going to slowly but surely get down to the wire.
Casey.
And so much is just a word of attrition a lot of the time.
Yes.
It can be very hard. Like, once you find those surefire hits to really clean up the stocks, then that's something else. But, like, a lot of it's just like...
Yeah, I mean, I'd say Mr. E got hit by a lot of stuff game 1.
Like, we're getting to our...
But game 2, second half of game 2, and now game 3, he's been sensational.
Like, we're going to take our sweet time with this.
It is absolutely doable.
Might have been.
It is absolutely doable.
That was really scary. loading
Oh.
stage, and the charge
Damn
shot
it.
works this time.
Perfectly spaced, perfectly timed.
I'm all for Mario Kart. I think they need to update their content soon, though. Or we're going to have to start playing hide and seek in open world or something.
Peabnut holding on for that
Hide and
game
seek Mario
3-0.
Kart? That
One
sounds
away from
cringe. I'm
claiming
not
our
gonna lie.
last winner side top 8 spot. But
Twin Spoon Gaming.
seeing from him, I'm sure
Get over here and start spooning with Big Phil, because you just dropped this sub, so I got to show you some love. Thank you so much, my man. Appreciate that.
Yeah,
Appreciate that.
like butterfly, sting like a bee.
1 sub away from 10, 6 subs away from the sub goal. Imagine if you two have a Twitch Prime you have not used yet. Promise you, giving it to that hot tubs, pools, and beaches streamer is not the way. She probably won't even read it. Big Phil, I practice reading every stream. All right, chat. Tuesday, Mario Kart stream. Live on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube. Done. Official. We're going to do it.
Keep you spaced out.
We're doing it.
What you have to do, I mean, if
Fahu Vodarek. 7 months.
Yeah.
this has to be
When you get to 12 months, I guarantee I'll pronounce your name perfectly. But for now,
progressing.
Falulu Vodarek. Thank you, my guy. Appreciate you.
The active one here.
Yes.
The ball is in Mr. E's court around the clock to get active. It's
What
a matter of
time?
finding the right one.
You got no projectiles. You got
I don't have a specific time, actually. I don't know.
Sword can deal with a lot, but sometimes the projectiles,
Gun to your head, name 5 female smashers.
especially in the case of Mega Man. Mr. E making it work.
Supergirl Kels.
I mean, he has the lead right now. He's keeping pressure on without
Vicky
kind of
Kitty.
overwhelmingly and exhaustingly forcing himself in. That was a great combo right
Lyric.
there. Not quite enough to take it.
I'm trying to think of people I'm friends with. Or people I know. Like Tora,
Holding it,
the Ike player
gets
from
it back.
Japan.
Mr. E not gonna be there with the
And I'll use Melee. Magi. I'll use Melee.
Situation. Up tilt is going to do the trick. I like that using
Done.
the to actually counteract the pellets. And then it's like, okay.
Shannondorf. Oh, I guess I could have used Shannon's
Snipes you,
goofy
works
ass.
out nicely. Blink, do not blink in front of my face. I will mega upper you. The power of the up tilt, that sure.
Why'd you say gun to my head?
That was huge.
You're saved for now. Thank you,
Mr.
thank you.
E, got a little too aggro there. Peabnut was ready for
Thank
it.
you, thank you.
Great spot dodge for you.
Are you gonna vote for the one big beautiful bill? Well, last time I checked, I'm not
Of just not letting
in the Senate or Congress or whoever votes on that shit, so I don't think I have much of a say in that. No, Kiwi retired, to be fair.
himself, and we're dead even right now.
Kiwi only shows up to, like, I guess Fisher events because it's just a free trip. Tiny Sid is not a fucking Smash player. She's just a fucking goon, like the rest of us.
Sour dare to send him off stage. Mr. E back on.
Sid is not a Smasher. She just likes to hang out and get lit. It translates sometimes, I guess.
Grazed in the blast zone there.
Cool people. though.
Save on the jump. Well, Lesser Lucina dies
Okay,
there 1,000
okay.
times over. But Mr. E lives to fight another day.
Okay, H Sensation, I'll consider your funnel idea at a later time. I have too much going on right now. Like focusing all my mental focus into Mr. E, willing him into a W right now.
Continuing to fight here.
We need this Mr. E W.
Making it a little bit harder for Mr. E to get in there.
Exactly. Mr. E
S-Can, I think she said she's retiring from Smash or some shit like that. So I don't know.
It made him lose this advantage, and he just straight up got chucked. He got yeeted to the distance. Lost that stock from him.
Now it's a winner side stock for Mr. E. One away from making it to winner side. Great tech from Peabnut.
He used to stay on the meds,
On
man.
with a little bit more extra cred here to get to 20.
Yeah, I don't know what I really don't know what sensations yapping about, but right on, right
If
on.
I'm Mr. E, I'm starting to change my game plan because it's not enough right now.
Definitely not. Definitely not. You need to make a statement like that.
Let's go!
All the way down there. Find that back air. Make
That's
it a little bit
respectable.
more here.
Yeah, Lucina has great drift and great recovery, so you can afford to play a little bit aggressive. You have to kind of maneuver around Peabnut's projectiles. He's Mega Man, which is rough. But if you can get out there, you're great. You're great.
Good if you can get out there, and Mr. E's going to need to get out there and then a little bit further with a huge deficit to Peabnut right now. Peabnut just going to keep nickel and diming until he finds the opening he likes. Keep throwing these projectiles out. Good. Ooh, that was scary.
Oh, yeah, that was a mega upper waiting to happen.
Come on, Eric.
Mr. E has to play so delicate here.
Thankfully, Mr. E guessed right, so again,
Come on.
another chance to force
Come
the game
on.
five, but
Force the
Peabnut
game
wasn't
5.
We knew it was coming after, but Mr. E threw out the right hitbox that time.
Honestly,
Nice,
just
nice,
don't care
nice.
where it
legitimately, yeah.
Put them here,
You
people.
can do it. You can do it.
You kind of need to here. I mean, it's either it's do or die at this point of the set.
Chad, are we cooked?
Sending you all the way across the stage, 129%. I feel like a back air slash claw might be enough for Peabnut.
Are we cooked?
But like, you gotta find it.
Are we cooked or are we cooking?
It's gonna be hard
Are
to
we
find
cooked
here.
or are we cooking?
There's
Yeah.
what we're talking about.
Yeah, you like the idea, but wrong direction. Now you have the idea, but it doesn't even.
Oh,
Gotta do
we're
it. Peabnut
freaking
steals
cooked.
that last top 8 winner side spot.
You got it, Peeb. GG's. Game 5, Candle and Lima over here. The fuck is up with this? What's up with these frames? Who's running this stream? Who is this? Buds, you stink. This is trash. This is just what the matchup is like. Shut up, you jackass. Yo, what's up? JMS, how you doing today, my brother, man? Everything good with you? Talk to me, player. I said talk to me. These frames, bro. Current accurate representation of the meta. I'm a blessed man, homie. That's what I like to hear, bro. Especially on a Sunday, man. Appreciate and count those Sunday blessings. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You guys could bless me, too, if you don't mind helping a brother out. Hit that like button if you're watching on YouTube. It does a lot. And make sure you're subscribed as well. Please also consider dropping a Twitch Prime if you have one available on Twitch. Pretty close to that sub goal. Just 5 subs away. We love to get that. And there it is. I mean, look, that's how it is. It's a blessing. It's a blessing. All I can do is say thank you for the support. W's in the chat. We hit the Twitch sub goal. Feels good. Twin Spoons. Twin Spoons Gaming. Twinning on them. Twinning on them. Love that, brother. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Last stock. Who wants it more? Just out here serving work. Okay. Okay. I'm not sure where you live at, JMS. I forgot. But make sure. Keep yourself hydrated. I took Wednesday to Monday off next week. Wednesday to Monday. Oh, so next week you're off Wednesday to Monday. Oh, dope. You can be here. We're doing it. We're doing huge streams for Gommel. We're gonna have some big Gommel streams on Saturday and Sunday. Make sure you pull on up. It's gonna be fun. Good Gommel restreams. Congratulations to Candle for making top 8 losers over Lima. Good stuff, Candle. I'm not mad about it. I'm not mad about it. How could I be? Twin Spoons Gaming, thank you again for getting 5 subs. I really do appreciate it. I'm in the South. Oh, yeah, I ain't even got to tell you, bro. Keep your ass hydrated. One of your best friends from the Air Force. Shouts to the Air Force. Both my parents were in the Air Force. My mom and dad. So shouts to anybody in the Air Force. Big Phil's got a lot of respect and love for you. Have a good time, my man. Have a good time. Okay. Was that the last qualifying spot? Let's see. Oh, no, wait. There's one more. Who's this? Oh, Mr. E and Louis still have to play. Oh, my God. Mr. E and Louis Money got to play. Steve is banned at this event. Correct. He went back to solo Nets because he didn't have a choice. He was not given the option. Have you ever been pocket watched in IRL? I don't think so, bro. I'm not really a flashy individual like that. You know what I'm saying? I keep it low cal. Yes, I was born in Japan. That is correct. Wow, seems like a lot of people are happy that Candle won. I mean, I like Candle. I'm not mad about it. Candle's cool. I agree, JMS. I agree. I agree. YouTube chat, by the way, if you guys could do me a favor, I'm not out to run your pockets, you know what I'm saying? I love the donos, I love the new membership gifts, you know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, if you could just hit that like button, that would do a ton for the stream. 233 likes, we could run that up to 250 likes. That would be amazing sauce. Amazing, if you don't mind. Since both your parents were in the Air Force, is that why you were born in Japan? Yes, Okinawa Air Force Base. You are correct. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Man, I get pocket washed all the time in the Air Force. People thought I was rich. Hey, man. Let's take it as a compliment out there. Okinawa. Yes, sir. Okinawa. It's hard to be a Syrup hater because, like, Syrup is, like, legitimately a very talented player. We know for a fact Syrup is a legitimately talented player. All right, here we go. Mr. E versus Louis Money is the two guys I would love to see in top 8. So it's like, I don't even know. Where are we rooting, chat? Where our hearts lie? Where do your hearts lie? Evil Memo, W. It's a little rougher for Mr. E because he just had to play Peabnut, so he doesn't have any cooldown time to like take a breather, take a breath. He's got to go right into Louis Money, which is not going to be easy. You got Louis with a 3-0. Oh, D. Okinawa deployment was wild. The island was a good time though. Oh, Twin, you did you serve? Are you like were you stationed in Okinawa before? I'm down for either. I like both. I like both players too. That's the thing. I'm not. You know what I'm saying? I think, I'll be honest, I think Louis has a higher ceiling to go further. I'm keeping it real. But I still believe in Mr. E. What the heck, Ches? You little Jim? This is losers. This is the last winner of this gets the last spot in top 8 for the tournament. Winner of this gets the last spot in top 8 for the tournament. I was there in the year 2015. Oh, dope. Hell yeah, I love that for you, dude. Yeah, I was born in Japan, but I haven't gotten a chance to go back since I was like, I think we left when I was like 3. So I haven't had a chance to go back. Obviously, it's, you know, like 34 years. So I really hope. That's kind of one of the reasons I've been putting like a lot of investment into content creation, because I feel like the payoff is way better than commentary. And I feel like as of late, it definitely has been. Even adding streaming on Kick to the mix. Because I really want to take like a nice like week and a half, 2-week trip to Japan. Like I'll still stream, of course, do content, but I really want to go back to where it all started, man. I've got to go. I got the itch, man. I got to go back to where it all started. So appreciate you guys supporting me, trying to make that dream happen, whether you're watching on Twitch, YouTube, or Kick. Means the world to Big Phil. Remember, our first ever Mario Kart World stream on YouTube will be this Tuesday. This Tuesday. Pull on up. It'll be fun. Killua, I don't know. I'd have to look that up. From a player perspective, winners. You have to win less to win the tournament. I appreciate that, JMS. I pride myself in having a chill community, and we don't really do toxicity. We do comedy. Niggas like to laugh, and that's all good. We're not toxic around these parts. Ain't got time for that. We got good vibes to maintain, boys. Have a beer with? I never mind grabbing a cocktail with a homie. I'll tell you that much. I'm not an avid drinker, but I can take a cocktail too. On the right circumstances. So yes, sir. What about a viewer perspective? Dude, a viewer. I mean, they probably want their favorite player in winners, right? Like, they want to have an easier chance to actually win the whole tournament. So, I think most people would prefer their favorite player. Now, if you're talking about somebody they hate, then yeah, they want them out the tournament ASAP. So get that ass in losers. Mr. E's doing really well this first game, by the way. It's interesting that Louis has gone back to Palu because the losers run has been led by the Rob. It's been Rob all in losers. So see if that changes depending on how this game 1 goes. But there's Palu doing Palu shit, just bringing matches back. I love a good appliance. Like right now, I'm looking at this this new grill for the backyard to do some grilling in the summer. I want to invite some friends over and just do some grilling. Trust me, priorities shift, and it's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. I love it personally. I've loved getting older. It's great. I'm still Unk though. I'm not an OG yet. I'm not an old head. I'm just Unk. We're okay. We're okay. We're not that far removed. Can I invite you? Sure. I'll do an open invitation. That'd be great. Engineering, Aki. It is actually one of the good shit, Eric. It is one of the things I definitely do want to learn a little bit more of. I do want to learn a little bit more of it. So, like even like the name shit aside, like the jokes aside. Carne asada? Carne asada is delicious. Have you ever felt lost career-wise? Yeah, nigga, when I was working at Wendy's, I was like, I don't want to be here. I don't want to fucking be here. Holy shit. Has Mr. E ever won a major? I don't know. I don't think so. Do I stream full-time now? Yes. I am a motherfucking screamer. From May to October is hurricane season over there. I can tell you from personal experience, black people at hurricanes don't match. From May to October, yeah, I would definitely, like, if I'm going to make a Japan trip, it's going to be planned very meticulously. I'm not getting caught up in a ton of snow, and I'm not caught up in some hurricanes. I'm going to find that nice sweet spot. Shoot, that's just not true. Oh, Eric has won a major? Nice, W. I know Eric's good, I just don't know. The calling for burgers and rejected it. Dude, I'll never forget. I got promoted to crew chief at Wendy's. And there was like this manager's meeting that was mandatory to attend on Saturday morning. Because it was with, give me 1 second, Twin Spoon. Thank you for gifting that sub to Cuppy Cakes. Love that. But it was mandatory. And like crew chiefs had to attend and managers had to attend. Because I think it was like with the district manager. But like that tournament, this was back in Brawl. That tournament I was planning on teaming with, I think it was Meat. Ice Climbers, a really good Ice Climbers DD player in Brawl. And I was like, I'm not missing this. So I want you to know, I went to that tournament instead of that manager's meeting. I got 2nd place in doubles and 3rd place in singles. And when I came in Monday and they told me that they were demoting me because I wasn't reliable or ready for the responsibility, I went in there, I made myself 1 more burger, took a bag of nuggets and put it in my backpack, and I quit. Those were the best nuggets I ever had. Best choice you ever made? Now look at me. Don't look too hard. Grill, baby, grill. Thank you for contributing to your labor to Wendy's. It was my childhood. My pleasure. I mean, I need to find out if Mr. E has actually won a major before. Like, major's an A tier. Like, I'm not sure. I need to know the name of it. I love spicy nugs, but here, let me give you an idea of how long I was at Wendy's, okay? How old this is origin. When I was working at Wendy's, the Baconator was announced as a new menu item. I still have one of the old signs from it, and it just says, it's Baconator and just says new. What was the price? I'd have to ask my mom to go downstairs and look at because I have it displayed like by my streaming area back home. I'd have to ask my mom to go down and look at the price. It was cheap. It was like $7. It was like $7. Twin Spoon, I ain't mad at you, bro. Are you kidding me? We support that. Damn, Unk really isn't Unk. He said I wouldn't amount to anything but glance at me now. 7, I'm stealing that, bro. The glance part, I'm stealing that shit. I was getting out the Air Force. It was when they were switching from ADUs, right? And the Master Sergeant was trying to tell me to buy the new uniform. It was past my date separation. But what did you do? Trying to do more streams on YouTube. Take clips and make videos from your Twitch streams and post it on YouTube. Okay, so you're talking about like more shorts, like make more shorts. I walked off expeditiously. My nigga. My nigga. Why does this match feel like it's so slow? These feel like 2 fast characters. I feel like this shit's been dragging. So his best run is Level Up Expo 2023 when he got 5th. That's a very good run. That was a stacked tournament too, I remember it. Woo! Louis with the clutch gene activate. Sheesh. I thought for sure Mr. E was about to go 2 games to none. When you get to that point where they can't tell you nothing, that's the best point to be at. Big Louis fan, I'm rooting for Mr. E. I'm rooting for Mr. E. Unapologetically rooting for Mr. E, chat. That's the type of time I'm on right now. Also, YouTube, 3 more likes to 250. 3 more likes to 250. Make it happen, guys. Make it happen. 2 more likes. So 3 more likes. 3 more likes. 3 more likes. 3 more likes. Engineering, thanks for that tip. I had no idea. I'll have to make sure I get an editor who's competent enough to do that consistently for me. My current editor kind of sucks dick. His words, not mine. He openly admits it. He's like, yeah, sorry for sucking dick today. Like, dude, what? Just give me the short, man. Just saying anything, bro. Give me the short, man. What are we doing? I don't care. Ay, ay, ay. Butt crack, a percentage of what I make. So it varies, but a good percentage. I haven't watched Smash gameplay in ages. 22 months, Anthony. You've been sub for 22 months and you ain't been watching Smash? I'm a little confused. Just saying whatever. That's welcome. Welcome to wow, OD. Come on to y'all! So traffic count, so I told some E3 to do it right and they tried to say no, so I said you're doing this and I'm leaving. Positions of power, bruh. Once you get in it, you never want to leave. That's why Trump's trying to run for like a 3rd term. Slow down, partner. We have a constitution. Oh my goodness. Have you ever kissed a furry before? No, but I saw a furry outside their fursuit once, and I was like, golly, you was hiding all that? I was a fan, man. I said, pass me a suit. I said, pass me a suit. I might do a anime Matsuri, man. We might be tapped in, boys. We might be tapped in. Come on, Eric. Eric is playing amazing, bro. Like, even in the loss to Peabnut, I felt like he played really good. It feels like the adaptation is there. The neutral has been immaculate. It's just a confident Mr. E. And I would hate to see him not take advantage of that Kola win he got earlier, bro. Like, I don't want to see him stall out at 9th. I want to see Mr. E make top 8 at this. I want Mr. E to make top 8. And he's one game away from doing it, boys. He's one game away from doing it. Wow. Danthers, you right. Sensation. Sonic Fox is the biggest furry I know personally. I don't know Sonic Fox personally, and that's not the kind of furry I'm talking about. Talking about them ones that be at the cons, baby. Making it do what it do. Fave Dragon Ball transformation. Super Saiyan. Honestly, it's either Gohan Super Saiyan 2 or Goku Super Saiyan 4. Those are my two favorites. Lady Milker, how did he sell your soul to a furry, bro? I need to figure that out. Mr. E's a brawl vet. Oh yeah, Mr. E been in the shits for years, bro. Come on, Eric. One more, buddy. One more. Let's get this top 8. Let's get this top 8. Well, yeah, I know. Yeah, the most iconic moment, of course. But I'm talking about, like, my personal favorite picks. But I understand. Yeah, Super Saiyan the first time, of course, against Frieza. Yeah, that's absolutely iconic. Big agree. Big agree. The first time it finally happened, man, I remember watching it, like, because, like, Toonami would always stop at the part where Goku showed up at Namek and, like, knocked out the big redhead dude of the Ginyu Force, and we never got to see anything past that for like years. And then finally, you got that announcement: Toonami's got all new episodes of your favorites and Dragon Ball Z. And I was like, oh my God, it's time. And we finally got to that point. It was amazing. Raccoon, yeah, Raccoon. It was amazing. Never forget that when they finally announced new episodes were coming to Toonami. This was before the internet, chat. This was before the internet. Hey, do you still have the code for Factor? I'm about to try it out, and I figure I'd ask. I don't think the Factor code, I mean, I don't know if Factor works anymore. Yeah, I'll give it to you. You can try it, though. It might. I don't fucking know. If it works, awesome. If not, might be. If it works, pass those savings on to gifting a sub and Kick. We need 3 more subs on Kick to hit my Kick sub goal today. Come on, Kickers, I need you. Kick it up. Just like my boy Mr. Eric. Look at this playing out of his cotton picking mind. Look at him. Amazing. I am, Anthony. Pull up. We're live right now. He's on fire, man. He's lighting it up. I'm really surprised Louis didn't try Rob, because his Rob is what he's been using all throughout losers bracket. His Palu lost to Jacker earlier, and you know, to some people's credit, saying it hasn't looked as crisp as usual. But Mr. E is just playing out of his mind too, so it's like, yeah, it's just unfortunate for Louis. Mr. E is slicing this man, bro. He's turning Louis into carne asada right now. Type shit, you know what I'm saying? Crazy right now. Go on, Mr. E. Game? Not quite. Louis De Niro just went broke. There you have it, folks.
You'll never defeat me.
Mr. E gets the last spot in top 8. Wow. I love that for him, by the way. I love that for him. That's awesome. Wow. Okay, look, I'm gonna show you guys something, okay? And I'm being totally serious, okay? I need one more sub on Twitch because we have 666. That I don't like that number, okay? I'm being completely serious. Please, I don't ask you guys for much. If you have the ability, if you have the ability to take off this demon ass number, please, please, please. Now is the time, okay? Please. Thank you, HK. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Hold on, we gotta watch it change together. We gotta watch it change live. Hold on. Wait. 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 Why isn't it changing? Wait. 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 We all see the same thing, right? Why isn't it changing? Oh my God. Oh my God, please. Oh, thank the Lord. Okay. JMS. Oh, there it is. Okay, we did. We're safe. We're safe, boys. We're safe. We're safe, boys. We're safe. We're safe. My nigga JMS coming over. JMS coming over from YouTube to make sure we're good. HK opened the door. He walked through it. Teamwork based on dreamwork. Thanks, boys. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. All right, what is this?
Z-grab neutral airing. Both of these characters have a similar plan when they get the banana going. This is kind of messed up that Jackal understands this stuff.
Wait, what? They started top 8 already?
This character, yeah.
What?
Say, and be able to wolf flash perfectly, adeptly to ledge. Hop into the bear. I mean,
Why did they start top 8 already?
just the right DI.
Awkward recovery angle. We go with the neutral air.
Is this a joke?
Not gonna work out. Regrab yet again. Jackal just waiting for the drop shield.
Niggas got to be out of there by 9? That's crazy. I mean, I'm not mad that we might watch Mr. E win, but I wish I had known this was going on too.
128 on Wolf, and yeah, just have to
Well, it didn't go on for very long. Good grief. That was an ass whooping.
Jackal cleans
All right.
3-0.
Efficiency it is.
That is such a
Efficiency it is.
situation too. It feels like
I hate that number 2. JMS, I appreciate you, big dog. Thank you. By the way, HK, what's going on, bro? Good to see you.
That's going to struggle to react, but watch the movement here. This is a I bet you will flinch eventually. Toss out one safe aerial. Not going to do anything.
Tri-State is on fire today, bro.
That basically drop shield to try to take a step or two forward. It is. We are not punishing.
That's my guy Scabs right there, by the way. That's my man. This guy right here, Scabs, that's my man, 100 grand right there. That's my dog.
Right, and that seems like a really, really.
Hey,
tight
nigga, man, I'm back.
reaction until
EE
you
is
realize
fine.
that
Just
that's
for the
exactly
record,
what
EE is
Jackal
fine.
wants.
But hello.
Looking for it now. He's forcing
Are you going to TwitchCon this year, bro? I'm thinking about it, man. I know my boy. I got a couple of homies who said they're gonna go and get a hotel, and I could stay there. So I think I might make the trip down to TwitchCon this year.
striking range. But in this case, I
I'm
mean,
diggity down.
you drop
Should be
shield.
fun.
Jackal's like, great. Like, thank you for letting down your guard and just waits. And
Candles in this
That's
top
it.
8 cancel the
That's kind of
tournament.
the
Whoa,
role.
whoa, 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 whoa.
Options.
I like
Try to get
Candle.
the flinch.
I'd rather watch Candles
Then
freaking
you
Alamar
the committal.
and
That's
Lima
the
just
key.
running and camping all the time. You know, I like Lima.
And you don't try to go ahead and take your turn back inappropriately. If you don't try to
That motherfucker knows how he plays.
then Wolf can wheel you
TwitchCon this
down
year?
with
San
the
Diego.
back
San
rows
Diego.
are relatively safe.
I
And
got a
then you
ticket.
have
I
to
just
worry
gotta
about
get a
your
few more
potion
things
and
taken care of.
the
W.
bounce patch. The character is just a
Pull on up, man. I mean, I can drive there. It's like an hour and a half from me, so I'll probably be there. So.
Might do well against swords,
Even
but
if I gotta
it's
sleep in
a
my
lot of
car.
banana and just
So make sure you pull on up.
he had the confidence to always have that option in the back pocket, in the hands, because Jack was
Mr. E representing the brothers.
Exactly right.
He had to take out a brother to get there, though.
Jackal
Slade Kola, man.
being able to
Slade him.
control, the That's at least 30% of Diddy
Sort
Kong's
winner side top 8
game plan
without
stuffed
Steve.
out.
Steve
I
is
mean,
banned at this
very,
tournament,
very
so.
generous.
I mean, you saw what the tag was. That downbeat tag was apropos because Beastly knew that you got to get some banana
Who the
gameplay
fuck is
going
this?
if you're going to take that match. But unfortunately, no such luck.
Right. Well, it is what it is. But
DreamHack Atlanta happening? I have no idea. I don't go to DreamHacks anymore.
one of the premier tournaments going on in the second half of
I'm a
the year.
SoCal brother. What are some good Smash tournaments I should go to over the summer?
July 6th.
I'll be honest with you, I have no idea. Like I don't even want to lie to you. I have no idea.
In Secaucus, New Jersey, from the 22nd to the 24th of August.
I don't think I've ever been to a SoCal local since I've been here.
It is such a
I'm
hype
so sorry.
event. The vibes there are phenomenal. The commentary there, I've heard, is going to be pretty solid too. So go ahead and hit up that QR code in the top right corner and register today.
Yeah, because late registration is ending.
You see the new Zero pick? He's dead ass built like Arnold. I mean he's invested all his time into just like lifting. Like I think he's actually doing competitive bodybuilding.
Which I'm sure they're going to bring back.
Like talk about a 180.
It's a lot of money.
Insane.
Yeah, I'm out here. I'm a miser. Like I'm trying to pay. Like,
Homebrew is a great SoCal event. No bias. All right, there you go. Homebrew. You got a link to that? 7. You drop a link to that, and I can give the link to Butt Crack Bill.
It looks like Candle Mr. E most likely. We're gonna stick on the loser side. On the other side, on winter semifinals, we have
Wave Dash is dead. Yeah, I remember Wave Dash was like. Me and Charles went to a Wave Dash like 3 years ago. It was a fun little tournament, but they never brought it back.
A little bit less likely to
I don't know what happened.
neither one of them seeded to make.
What's up, Cuckbox? Been a while. I have a girlfriend now, wonderful lady, but unfortunately, I don't think I can keep using a Twitch account called Cuckbox. So now, EE, adios. But if we split, you'll be the first to know. You could also just change your tag.
It's sometimes maybe a little bit feast or famine, just because that's the nature of being a light character.
What's up, Edwin? You need the bracket? Check the description of the stream. I always keep it tucked where you can find it.
Handle very adept with the
Easy peasy.
micromanagement of the Pikmin, being able to figure out.
Hope you guys have enjoyed the stream today. It's been fun. I know I'm yapping a lot, but you have to understand I'm talking between Twitch, YouTube, and Kick, so trying to keep up with everybody in 3 streams is a little difficult sometimes, but I feel like I'm giving attention to all you guys.
The differences, the variances, and stuff like that. But meanwhile, on the other side, Mr. E might not be a wild card. I think is probably the opposite. Has been one of the most. Hopefully
we all good. We all good. We all good. We all Gucci. We all good. We all Gucci.
This player understands.
So once again, beating the carried allegations. Oh yeah, no one like anyone calls syrup carried is just kind of brain dead. Like absolute brain dead.
I have an in-depth understanding of spacing, of aggression, and I can watch my opponent and react to exactly how.
Kind of looks crazy, man. Like y'all ever see Step Brothers? Don't touch my fucking drums. Stay away from the drums. Oh man. Look at all that room for activity. Alright, I'm done.
Who's using yellow?
Alright, Candle versus Mystery. Definitely excited for this one. That's why I said I was happy that Candle beat Lima, because against Mystery, I feel like Lima would camp. Candle is going to be aggressive. I like Candle, so I'm cool with this. I'm cool with this. Let's go. Let's get it. Where are the predictions at? Mods, predictions. I'll do the first one. You guys handle it after this. I'll handle it. I'll do this one. You guys handle it after this.
So, yeah.
That's it. All right. Our analysis is over. I see how it is.
Yeah, buddy.
30 seconds on this one because it started already. Sorry.
Sorties, it's really good, obviously.
Who wins? Candle, Mr. E. Go. 30 seconds. Huh? Oh, it already started? Okay, go. Somebody already did it. Go.
Candle can have trouble landing if we do not have multiple Pikmin available.
Mr. E is not allowed to say nigga if he gets whipped by this white. What in the world? Also, Jazzo N-word passes back in the kick stream. Good to see you. I missed you.
Looks for the hit.
Nice platform assist on that one. Beautiful.
Mr. E being able to avoid that and get the kill off of it as well. When you take him up to the top platform, it's easy pick.
Who do you guys want to win more? Obviously, I'm kind of on Mr. E's side. Mr. E has been playing out of his freaking mind, so I want to see this run continue. I'm very proud of Mr. E.
That is going to be a demon character off stage. Candle vulnerable without a purple Pikmin. No hitbox available on the up B. Already doing a great job just mixing up the recoveries now. Mr. E trying to get back to neutral. Back air out
Is
of
Mr. E the only notable Lucina now?
Back air, Candle in
Who else plays Lucina, guys?
Purple Pikmin and just manages to drift away.
Who else plays Lucina? I can't even think.
Mr. E, perhaps a little too overzealous there on the first attempt, but we run it right back with the second. Actually hits the Pikmin and extends into Olimar's helmet. So, a little crack there.
Call that extra credit.
Oh!
Off the top with the red, that's great. Catching Mr. E trying to break tumble with an aggressive aerial.
Yikes. I mean, like I said, Candle, feast or famine.
Jazzo saying nigga wouldn't even feel right, low-key racist.
E.
That's why we have Jazzo N-word pass in the chat.
Red and purple Pikmin though at low
percent. It just works so well.
Already. We are threatening kill percent. A purple smash.
Leon in France? Yeah, but when's the last time we seen Leon, bro?
Gonna watch that. No blue, so just gets a short range.
Proto was like, I miss Proto. Proto was, oh my gosh. Proto was next level. Thank you.
All the shield pressure that Candle has been putting on Mr. E, I'm starting to think is taking.
Come on, Mr. E, don't drop game one. You gotta hold this lead.
Grounded is Candle. We're not actually jumping too much at the beginning of the set. It was I'm gonna swing with this purple Pikmin, I'm gonna retreat. Now it's I'm gonna stay grounded. With the 1-2, get him off stage.
Holy shit. The Moniques. Back in the New York club. Don't buy him drinks, Eric. Walk away. Walk away. If you buy one, you gotta buy a ton.
Yellow stick, good passive damage. Now we're even. Candle, if you keep this juggle going, Mr. E might end up finding himself swept.
There we go. There we go.
Such a good job getting these around these spacing options for Mr. E. The problem has been that they haven't been able to.
Oh shit. Damn. Damn.
Gets the blue at the right time. Mr. E falls into the trap.
All right.
It's the shield pressure, and all of a sudden you beat.
I see you, Cano. I see you.
I think that's a perfect analysis right there, Nerf. It's forced Mr.
IOKO Mexicano, 2 months. My day is going quite well. Even better now that you have given me a subscription. Thank you so much.
Literally at the right time. It's the micromanagement. You know your order like the back of your hand. You're ready for it.
Does Proto have a foot fetish? I don't know how to answer that question. I'm going to say no.
Right there, Candle, they're going to be up 1-0. The question is, are we ever going to leave the cozy confines of Battlefield?
Yo, Killer, chill, bro. Chill.
I mean, it definitely feels like both characters have been able to benefit perfectly from all the
rude as
stuff,
fuck,
like,
bro. Chill.
Top platform stuff, side platform stuff, edge stuff. It feels like this stage has been pretty good. So,
all right. Oh, let's go, Eric. Hell yeah.
Why not go for it, Indy?
Good stuff to Mr. E. That's the one.
I think Kano is going to win the set, but I don't have any points to bet on Twitch side of things. Must have lost them all at some point. Yeah, there's been some shiesty bets. Kano was losing the whole match. Yeah, but that stock 2 is where Kano brought it back, JMS. That stock 2 was a B.
Patiently. I think Candle started to slow down the pace a little bit. Mr. E was happy to oblige.
Great grab toss off stage now, Candle. They're in a perfect position right here. We've got a killing lineup. Just need one hit. Mr. E stays aggressive and gets the parry too.
Come on, E. Keep aggressive. Keep the aggression on. You are the dictator. You are the pace dictator here.
Purple on deck, and there it is. The poke through the ledge. You have to watch out. Even a quick up special like Lucina's has.
If Mr. E is moving to Mexico for a while, maybe he can get more valuable training with Leo. Yeah, I think Mr. E and Mr. R are supposed to be getting like a house together for a year or something like that in Mexico.
I want to see a preemptive hitbox rather than just trying to bait out.
I don't know if I could do that, chat.
No, and Mr. E is actually hitting the purple.
I don't know if I could do that. And I love Mexico. I think it's just the fact it would just be like, it's such a long commitment. You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't mind vacationing for like a week or two, sure. But a whole year? But they're young. They can take advantage of it. They can have some fun.
I am really digging these uppies out of shield. We all know how quick of an option that is. It sets.
Is that real? Yes, they are. They are doing that. That's correct.
Landing and holding shield. Now it's I gotta back off because my pressure.
Is it muted or is it me? Is what muted? What are you talking about, Seven? You guys hear everything? Is the volume okay?
Has to wait for Mr. E. No one wants to swing first here, but we still have to make some moves.
Typical Smasher is crazy. Jazzo, you just be yapping.
Situations, and then the dashbacks too to give Mr. E more space to jump in. This is the defensive game plan from Candle. I'm seeing the
nothing is muted. I can't hear you, E. Shut the fuck. That wouldn't even make any sense.
You have to be if you want to.
Volume is good. Okay. Cool. Everybody's always got a troll unk. Everybody's always got a troll unk. Do you know how stressful it is just being me?
Mr. Mr. E not bothered
It's like
at all.
$11
Just
monthly
throwing out
property.
every
They
option in the
good?
book,
Damn, that
even
sounds
up
amazing.
special, which is obviously going to get punished, but Candle. I mean,
I'm gonna ask him to come visit.
can
Hey, yo, Dragohan with the gifted sub to It's Machamp. Perfect gifted sub, actually, considering it is indeed Pokemon Go Fest weekend. Just kind of feels like it just feels right. Kind of feels right. Moving with Cosmos. I'm moving with Cosmos. I'm sleeping next to the cat. No thanks. His ass ain't gonna have a bed for me.
Recondition Mr. E to play defensively.
Yeah, the game audio is super low.
It feels like Mystery's almost playing
But this patchwork production has been a little sloppy, a little sloppy poppy the whole time, so whatever. A year with Big Daddy. That's 12 months. That's a round of applause. 12 months. That's a round of applause. That's a reason to celebrate. Love that. Thank you for the year anniversary. High tides. Love that for us. Good shit, Mr. E. Excellent.
Extra rage on Mr. E right there. 180 or so will do it.
Yeah, it's a light character in Olimar, so you cannot risk.
Patchwork definitely has a black TO. Okay, man. What does that even mean?
Like, you know what? That's the winning strategy. I'm gonna do that too.
Candle's just been so aggressive in those situations. We saw landing with an aerial into immediately tossing out a smash attack. If I'm Mr. E, I've started to recognize that we already saw a couple uppies out of shield, and then
I'm not making these comments up. They're right here, bro.
And that you had enough time to get that grab.
He said it on kick.
Pushback, but I mean, this ain't melee, but that grab range pretty nice for Mark and Lucina.
What can I say? Hey, it is what it is. She needs it.
New bed. Oh, a new bed. That sounds amazing. It's really, I think, the mattress.
I love my sortie
The
slaying.
mattress
Lucina
makes everything.
That's fair. Keeps her.
Kick is unhinged. Yes.
We need a little dishonesty to survive in this world.
I needed somewhere to put my. You know how they have like alligator Alcatraz in Florida now? I needed somewhere to put my unstable viewers. So I chose kick.
That didn't happen, but I think this
I tell you this. Tell me what, JMS. Because if you're telling me something, I'm listening. I'm listening.
Like, we forget Mr. E got a relatively early stop with that down air off stage. I feel like if Mr. E doesn't get that, neutral has been entirely in Candle's favor. They have been holding it down. Whenever they get the opportunity to get center stage.
Damn, that was a quick. Okay, that was kind of a. Anyone know which winner's set's gonna be streamed first? Let's see if they have it queued up. That'll tell us.
Check out the damage from the white Pikmin. 44 already, just from the single latch, just about.
Probably Omega MuteAce.
There was still more off the blue as well. Like
unless they're going from down up.
Up special. What is Mr. How do you know?
No, they're not. It'll probably be Omega MuteAce.
No pause here for Mr. E.
The parry as well. The extension off the Pikmin, perhaps giving you the timing you need. Candle. The youthful reaction.
Oh, you tapped in like that, JMS? Okay.
I mean, still though, look at the percent differential. You cannot underestimate Olimar's.
I like music. I'm a music guy.
Insane. Like any kind of a link from a Pikmin, we'll do it right here. Yep.
They did Beastly Jackal first and Loser, so probably Omega Music. Yeah, that's what I was thinking there. I was gonna go like kind of in that descending order once it goes like back around the winners.
Aggressive, even with blood in your mouth. You still have to do something here, Mr. E. I know you're going for the haymakers, trying to give.
That's why Zomba DQ'd is crazy.
Some hesitation on these edge guards, but it's not enough.
Pseudo ladder combo from Candle 2 there. They are maximizing the verticality of this stage, getting the jump resets on the platform.
I wish I could work that in on commentary. Feeling like that's probably asking to get canceled.
You can just hold shield in the corner there. There are too many options for Mr. E to just poke your shield in those spots.
Ooh, there's the blue grab. Instantly pulled and grabbed. That was
no, Mr. E's been playing like this is Mr. E's third set within like an hour. Like they are making this nigga work, bro. Peabnut lost, Louis win, and now 1-1 with Candle. Like Mr. E has been, and that's not necessarily something bad because Mr. E plays with a head of steam and a lot of momentum. So him just going is not necessarily a bad thing. He's not a player who necessarily needs cooldown time. So.
The problem is, Mr. E, this is the time when he locks it down, when the defensive game plan is really.
Day 5 of asking EE his Pokemon Go trainer code. It's not that I have a problem giving you my code. I'm not going to send you gifts. I've already got 21 best friends. I have no desire to send gifts anymore. It just takes up my inventory.
Mr. E still is playing out of his mind, is jumping and moving so fast, but it feels like you're going against a sortie yourself because those purple aerials just just in general.
Zomba got DQ'd because he missed his flight. He didn't do anything wrong,
You know, we didn't
other than
see
being
Mr. E
irresponsible.
any kind of an attempt
Or
to
his flight got delayed. I've heard two versions of it. I prefer the irresponsible route because it's more funny.
Or a forward air. I want to see a little bit of respect to dash shield or even walk forward shield. Whenever you see Ollie in the air with a purple Pikmin in front, you know what's coming. And while you may not be able to punish it every time, you can at least gain some space. Marth doesn't like operating from the corner because those options are limited.
Yeah, you're right, and I think staying grounded is the name of the game here. That's probably why we're going to Hollow Bastion. You know, a big platform like this allows you to kind of keep your feet grounded. Even if it's on platform, you're still able to stay and use your tilts. I feel like we're just not using tilts enough.
Sure, we haven't seen a lot of sliding forward tilts to claim space or anything like that. Also haven't seen a lot of grounded...
I tampered with his flight? Why would I tamper with Zomba's flight? He's one of the players I like watching.
That is sometimes
You mean it's funnier? Well, sensation. I'm not going to lie. Yes, that too.
Your whole, strategy.
Zomba's flight got delayed, so he missed his connection. Why the is he taking a connecting flight from New York to North Carolina?
Yeah, you need a move that has
Stop letting these TOs buy you niggas these cheap-ass $80 flights, bro. If you can't break triple digits, I'm not coming.
Actually not going to work out for Mr. E, though. Candle claims stock one and at a relatively healthy
Insanity.
In finishing these stocks.
And that was off of a whiff grab. Candle went behind Mr.
Nice.
E
Beautiful.
That, which is crazy. So, I mean, the speed at which they are moving is definitely rivaling Mr. E. They're both, we talked about it as kind of slowing down, and I feel like it's speeding up again.
Where does a flight even stop, bro, over Jersey? That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, they route you to Atlanta? Like, what? What happened?
Swing low, but Candle already had the jump
Insanity.
Now up,
Insanity.
Out of this bracket on this penultimate stock.
It's true. That's the disjointed nature of the purple coming in to give Candle.
Lady Milker, there's some substance to that. There's some substance. I like my theory more. Sorry, Big Phil. You ain't sorry. Also, Eric, what the hell, man? Golly, if he at least won that game one, we go to game 5, I'm sure of it.
All right, Mr. E now trying to get this stock off relatively early. Gets the upbeat, keeping the momentum going, continuing to hold full stage control. Tries to get the back here, but again, the aggression from Candle. They have been on point with these rising aerials from ledge. Forward tilt, finally getting what you asked for, nerf. The damage continues to rack up on Mr. E. Candle. They only need one. The strong hit goes for it right there. Gets the back air, not going to do it though.
I'm not really a fan of Atlanta. The city's way too big. Atlanta's okay. I mean, I only go there like once, maybe twice a year. So it's kind of like New York. Like, I'm not a big New York guy, but if I'm only there every now and then, it doesn't really bug me. I work for the FAA in Louisiana. I'm not going to tell you my track. Wait, what? You work for the FAA? That's sick.
A terminal case of Marthitis potentially. Almost living to 200 is Candle now. Mr. E has a mountain to climb.
But that was a great read on jump whistle. I think that was the patience from Mr. E that maybe will win out.
It's possible Eric could bring this back.
You're a hair's breadth away.
But the problem is if Olimar passes gas the wrong way, he's cooked.
Okay, gets the parry. Can we get a way in though? Maybe just a way out.
Yeah, please get me out of this situation. It says Mr. E cannot get down
and there
from the
it
platform.
is.
The hardest tech in Smash Ultimate. And Candle
I got goons in Atlanta. More like broads.
A hard-fought set. That is definitely one where you go.
Good stuff, Mr. E.
It was indeed close, you know, Mr. E taking a very crucial game.
Anyway,
Candle just kept them away.
Good stuff, Mr. E.
A smothering play style that was definitely winning out against Mr. E.
Good stuff.
Even his best defensive options, you know, you hit the shield, you see him jump, he jumps again.
Yeah, Mr. E got some great wins. Kola and Louis Money. Good stuff. Happy for him.
Yeah, it just felt like Mr. E getting stuck on that platform. It's a counter pick that I understand.
Bobby Portis to sign a $44 million deal with the Bucks via ESPN. Bucks is... Why Giannis is not demanded a trade yet is beyond me, bro. They have no cap space to do anything with, and Dame is not going to play next year, probably. Also, how about LeBron James greedy ass opting into like $50-something million? Nigga, take your billionaire. Take a pay cut for the team.
I throw out another one. The amount of times
what a bum.
But still able to throw out another move right afterwards. It's just coverage. And that's just all it takes, you know, for a character.
Holy cannoli, bro.
Lucina, sometimes that coverage is a death knell. it is what
She has
cannot
crazy
handle
work.
because you are too
Handle
hard
beating
for
Lima
it.
and
You're
Mr.
like, I
E
don't have any
beating Louis Money. Both good wins to
She's a
get
little
there.
bit something.
Absolutely agreed
Yeah,
on
we
that
talked
game.
about the grab. The grab is good.
The grab is good, but
LeBron
it did
definitely
not
fucked the
rise
team
level
up. That was
half
just
of the war
really
crimes that all of
selfish
us
and
face.
stupid
That
to do.
character
I don't even know what else to say. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta pee.
Dangerous, but also hard matchup checked, and that's the nature of a game with 88 characters. You know, there's so many different ways that this bracket could have ended up had the matchups been slightly different.
And you know where you can find all 88 of these characters, Nerf? Right here on VGBC. Hit us up with that like, follow, and subscription. VG Bootcamp been hitting you up with some of the best Smash content of all time for all time. The original weekly VG Bootcamp. In addition, supporting so many majors like Patchwork, helping us grow. So also, if you happen to have $4.99 in the back pocket, well, you can get a subscription to this channel, help us keep the lights on. Even if you got that Twitch Prime, hit us up with that as well. You get access to all of these phenomenal emotes. Check out that one. What's your favorite, Nerf? I'm a fan of Edgeguard.
Oh, I do love his shield break one. That's classic because it's like anytime someone gets a shield break, I'm spamming that thing.
Yeah, either that or the reverse.
That's true. Okay, fair enough. Yeah.
Very usable emotes for sure.
For sure, and VG is the OG, so of course you make sure you show some love because they've been putting up a lot of hours on the stream schedules for all time. So
yeah, and I think we got to give them shout outs in particular because both of us got our start here.
Exactly.
Xanadu, shout outs to Xanadu. Unfortunately, the venue closed down, but just because we don't have a physical location, that doesn't mean that we are not out and about. VGBC it continues to lend their channel to so many different tournaments, trying to expand their reach. And Patchwork, I mean, we have hit 300 entrants, 290 some odd for Ultimates. We had 120 for Melee, and then we had 50 for Rivals too. And I'm so stunned by the growth in this event, and I cannot wait to see how many we're going to get next year. Do you think 700 maybe?
Oh, I'm definitely banking on it. We're going to hit S tier easy, so make sure you all get ready, and we'll probably have a date for you probably sometime. As you make sure, as soon as you hear that date, you lock it down. We are not taking any chances with this one.
All right, looks like we're going to get MuteAce stepping up to the plate, the two-time champion, the only champion of Patchwork.
That's right, truly. Out of it's 2 for 2, looking for the three-peat. That's the storyline that everybody's got on their minds. But there have been a couple bumps in the road for MuteAce, but relatively unscathed through some of these sets. There have been a couple tense moments, some necessary reverse 3-0s, but no matter what, MuteAce came out on top.
Now, MuteAce is a player that this season in particular, I think the answer is, or the narrative rather, is redemption. MuteAce is a player that I've always thought was top 20 minimum.
Hello! I'm back.
So much
How's it going?
on MuteAce's side, but due to a little bit of inactivity, MuteAce tumbled from 17.
Didn't you meet LeBron on that Kites in that stream a few days ago?
No.
I met DeMarcus Cousins and Dwight Howard and Amon Shumpert like 2 weeks ago at an event I worked in LA. That was pretty hype.
You know it, but Omega, definitely one who needs no introduction himself.
All right, I was right. MuteAce and Omega. Let's go, baby. This will be a banger.
MuteAce's winners run.
Banger alert, banger alert.
Omega the Joker showing its stuff against a character who sometimes struggles a little bit against the disjoints, and especially with the mobility the Joker has. I feel like it's not going to be easy.
All right, who wins?
True. In addition, actually outplaced MuteAce at MomoCon, so Omega a player on the come up.
All right, 30 seconds, Twitch chat. Have fun.
Up, looking to defend the region.
This is definitely a banger set, YouTube, 100%. I need Omega to win.
MuteAce gonna get that every time.
MuteAce floating ever so slightly.
Come on, Omega, I believe.
Range in the AoE of the Aegon, aura farming. Wow, how cruel. MuteAce definitely styling on him, and Omega gonna have to figure out how to get this.
I believe Omega.
We've got a couple
maybe the streets don't, but I do.
MuteAce retreating to the platform, sees something here, but waits. It's the patience here that I'm going to see. MuteAce not one to kind of show his hand too early.
I half-assed like Omega. What does that mean?
Omega is gun AHA and then the safe aerials. You want to keep this pressure up. You want to force.
There we go.
To expend resources, expend the
actually, now that I think about it, MuteAce is probably going to win. MuteAce just beat Leo last weekend.
The movement is
so
starting to heat up.
It'll be a task. It would be a task, to say the least, for Omega to win. But we'll see. Not impossible.
And Omega, what a play.
Not impossible.
Good snipe.
Was that you just locked into that animation because trying to get out of disadvantage with an aerial?
Possibly.
That is very uncharacteristic. Typically, Mute is like wiggling the stick, try to break that tempo in those spots without being vulnerable.
Right, but with the Arsene, Aegon hit yet again. Getting all this passive damage. Omega able to even the odds yet again. Look at how quickly MuteAce is being brought up while they're still playing in the neutral. They've already reset.
That's the power of these projectiles. They're so safe from Joker that a character like Peach that doesn't have those mobility tools to close space super easily is going to struggle. You're going to have to take some chip damage.
Damn, Omega. Get up!
Cover roll with those areas.
Omega did beat. Oh, wait. Omega beat him at MomoCon? Oh. Okay. But MuteAce has been playing like his hands work these last 2 weeks. It's been scary hours.
Goes right back to rinse and repeat.
The link took me to Factor, but there's no indicator that it worked. Well, 7, I guess. Much like life, we'll just have to wait and see, my brother. Just have to wait and see.
MuteAce dancing in Omega's face.
I would love to be the next Smash announcer.
What good is he gonna be?
Corin! Actually, I'll put some flavor on it. Corin, nigga. Oh, that would have been lit if he got that.
I was looking for the clip though.
Waiting for it, still menacingly floating, facing away from the ledge. Back air city, you know what's up.
I have been so floored by MuteAce's utilization of these footstools out of shield. It's been so consistent.
It was Cash nasty.
But hey, you know.
Oh yeah, Cash. Yeah, Cash finally got to meet LeBron. Yeah, that was cool. I saw that clip.
Tracks him down in the corner.
I am not, in fact, Cash nasty. Thank you.
Okay, barely avoid.
Smash needs a hood announcer. You should just be able to toggle like urban mode. Just toggle urban mode on and off. That Waffle House stage gonna go crazy, bro.
Available now. Trying to pressure from below as MuteAce gets a little bit over aggressive. How do you land down against Arsene?
You wait. At this point, you wait for Omega to become over aggressive. That is the bane of having Arsene. You get so caught up in the green light. You're like, it's go time. I gotta go. But I mean, you get too crazy. You get up in MuteAce's face. He's gonna easily overtake.
Yeah, MuteAce is one of them ones, bro. MuteAce been one of them ones.
I think you're dead on, Nerf. It's all about that over-aggression. You feel as though you have to utilize the resource. You don't want to let Arsene go to waste, especially when you're in a disadvantage.
The suspense is killing me. Remember, Chad, if you're watching on YouTube, please hit the like button.
What was enough?
Yeah, that's it. So now
21 more likes to the big 300 on the stream. That would be so nasty, so sick. So cash money. Would love it. Would love it. If you're watching on Twitch, you already know I'm going to keep telling you, check and see if you got them Twitch Prime available. If you're watching on Kick, I don't know, nigga. Drop a sub. 95.5 split on Kick. We need 3 more subs to hit my Kick sub goal today. Consider subscribing on Kick. Capital K. Become a kicker today. Bars.
Over the dash attack, very nice stuff. MuteAce now kind of swinging and missing. Omega not willing to act first.
Is this an A tier after Zomba and Jazzo DQ? Yes, it's still an A tier. Shut your whore mouth, Livid. But yes, it's still A tier.
Now just avoiding some of the AHAs. That does have a little bit of in lag, just enough for MuteAce to kind of close the gap.
The triple K? Mm-hmm.
You don't have to close the gap now.
That's not good.
Arsene, the bloodlust that Arsene brings, might end up doing it for you.
Let's go, Omega.
This is, I'm going to back air, I'm going to post up and threaten that forward tilt. I need you to hit a single button, MuteAce.
Like, Omega, again, is hungry for it. You
San Antonio's #1 player is a Joker, so he's good at this matchup. Ah, okay. Explains why I was able to steal one from Leo last weekend.
Mere seconds away from this resource being exhausted.
So many F-tilts in the corner. Omega finally had to get some purchase off of one.
JMS dropping gems in the YouTube chat. Respect.
His own tools, but look at that Rebels guard. Very quick one.
Yeah, that was the perfect timing right
9 likes. 9 likes to go. Let's do it.
That corner trying to claim that stock. Instead, shield pressure into the back throw. Establish stage control. Try to get this.
How many subs for me to pitch all my esports org plans to you for advice at Supernova? I'm going to tell you the truth, 7. I'm going to tell you the truth.
And of course, the end lag yet again. These side Bs have been getting Omega both.
I would do it for free because I'm a homie. And I would feel bad charging you for just trying to grow your business or whatever in esports. I would do it for free. But if you slid a nigga 5 subs, I'll let you pick the time.
Mid-range sort of distance between himself and Omega. Omega not really willing to use the disjoint
I feel like that's a But that's a good compliment. Everybody wants to know what I would have did if I didn't win. I guess they'll never know. Fire Kanye bar. I wonder what that Kanye would say to this Kanye that we have now.
One back air, two back airs, not going to connect. Neither will Mutes.
Right, it's just a little
I
bit
really
of
do
shield training,
wonder.
but something's got to give. Look at all this pressure. Even MuteAce's shield, just minimally small, but staying alive, staying.
How much time you got left on your con? Wait, are you talking to me, JMS, or are you talking to somebody else? I might be missing stuff.
Really impressed with how MuteAce has been running out the clocks on these Arsens. Yep.
You have to play patient. You have to get a couple good hits on Arsens.
Take your meds. Get off of Twitter. Definitely get off of Twitter. Frame one, get off of Twitter. Talking to nothing really. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, nothing really. He's a homie team. He's cool.
Then it takes away Arsene, and then they get scared again.
Deal. Woo woo! My nigga! Can we get some W's in the chat for the 5 on kick? We did it. We did it. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. I don't like it. I love it. That's so Chris. Thank you so much. Oh, and Omega lost. Damn it.
Up 2-0, and Omega, what is the play going forward? What do you do?
Damn, that's crazy.
It's just a death sentence.
Damn, my kicker army is growing. How many subs we got on kick now, man? My kicker army's kind of growing. I ain't gonna cap. I'm loving it.
You find yourself off stage. That back air right there.
I ain't gonna lie.
It's just you toss out the turnip and you just wait for any kind of a hitbox and then expend the double.
Thank you so much. Let me know when you want to chat, my boy. Like I said, you picked the time. Be right back, Jack. Hey, game 3 here. Wow, it's incredible gameplay. I never seen anything like it. I never seen anything like it.
Near 70% lead keeps it going. Almost unmatched damage. Now, can we keep it
No one's been playing good Peaches recently, it seems.
Absolutely.
Remember what Light said on Lights Out that one Peach, like they were building him up as a legend almanac or some shit from last week who got like knife?
Just get absolutely deleted with that Arsene off stage yet again.
There's Ling in New England, but there's Sam Sora on random Sam Sora streams. I saw Sam Sora got like unbanned. I don't think Sam Sora's going to a single tournament that from that people who unbanned him. So I'm kind of like, what was it all really for? What was it all really for? Yeah, one of these two things, winning is dope, but I really want Omega to get the W. I want Omega to win too, but I don't know if Omega's going to roll off 3 in a row, especially with a start like this to game 3. I don't think it's happening. I think Sam Sora makes it winners finals. Likely opponent, I think Serb. I think it'll be Serb versus MuteAce.
I mean, that's the problem. MuteAce is like, oh wow, like getting Omega to 200, then finally killing. That does seem pretty bad. But then you look at MuteAce's percent, and you're like, well, I guess it doesn't really matter, does it?
Good to hear, buddy. You just got gifted a sub, by the way, so you should probably be happy about that.
200 without taking any damage at all. Yeah,
we got to get MuteAce to 100 first. So far, that has been a tall order. Omega still struggling to get anything in the corner. Even when you have stage control, MuteAce is so evasive.
Damn, MuteAce is just dogging my boy, bro. It's a straight molly whopping. Good grief.
The double jump, trying to be greedy, not going to ledge. Does manage to force back down to 17, but at what cost?
Says, come get me, and Omega goes off, hopes for a MuteAce.
TJ, he definitely had those. He definitely had those moments. Floridian slip. That wasn't a Floridian slip. Sam Sora still streams and got unbanned from a tournament. I just said I don't think he's going to said tournament since being unbanned. Mute's winning it all. Mute playing this good is hard to stop. He must have got some stem cell injections in his hand or something. I don't know. Brody got some. He has been restored.
Necessitate a turnip, but you could tell Omega kind of like what is going on here, like in the player cam. You could tell the frustration.
Bro said, "I'm back."
It is so baffling to fight MuteAce because he is like just a stone wall.
I think that's the best way to put it. MuteAce will not give you anything. You have to chip away at this ironclad.
All right, Faker. I'm gonna just ignore that comment because that's OD.
Spacing, defense, and fundies. Until MuteAce gets the hit, then
then we come alive, and all of a sudden, it's an incredible advantage state. But we're gonna be backing off just in time.
Ooh, wow! I can't believe that Fair got it. Okay, hold on, hold. I'm holding. Currently holding.
uncharacteristic turnip throw away right there. I think Mute was trying to get like a jump into a back air and didn't get the jump come out, so it was just a turnaround throw the projectile.
You know it. Okay, gets the air dodge read out. Omega has that scouted now. Can we get some more off of it? No, not the Rebels guard.
He said, bro, give me back my gifted sub.
This is such an extra bit of flair to these defensive situations.
But it's optimal. It's so optimal.
It is.
And you're watching VGBC. Shout out to Gimmer.
True.
Let's go. All right. Oh, the drag down is not over yet. Omega
Let's
comes
go,
from
Omega. Holy
Here's
clutch.
Drag down into the
Holy
That was
clutch.
So
That's
nasty.
insane. All of a sudden,
Wow.
Omega gets one opportunity, sees some of these panic iframe options from MuteAce, and then when you see him getting a little too close, the jump pulled down, said snatched. You're not going anywhere.
Into the immediate fastball and the missed tech.
Hey, look at Peach.
That's right.
You'd had a couple.
That's crazy work.
Back to the roll away.
You saw
That's
it, like,
crazy
there was a
work.
freeze frame. You saw MuteAce's face as it happened in real time. He's like, ah, damn, he got me. It is what it is, but we got a set. Game on the board here for Omega. What's the play? Take away, no top platform. We're going small battlefield.
What's the play? We're immediately at 80.
I was
Threatening
thinking the
is 0
same
to death now.
thing,
He's
actually.
just
I'll be
as
honest with
usual.
you. I don't know.
That is
But you probably just got an extra
Well, I
month.
just kinda
Kicks a
crossed
little
off.
different.
Just kind of expected.
It's just a mental.
Not necessarily a bad thing.
But there's no cracks at all.
Yeah, I just tuned in,
That's
relaxed.
okay.
Well, now you got a reason not to leave. Now you got a reason not to leave. Ew, what was that? The future of Smash.
Lesson learned, and this is a best of 5, right? So you do have plenty of time to make those adjustments. MuteAce said, okay, won't happen again. Pushing on that shield with low float height. Omega still feeling the pressure.
And now Omega actually started to incorporate those footstools out of shield. Just caught it right there with a gun, too. Both of these players did his 20XX nerf. Gimmer out here smiling down.
Yes, that's right. All right, still got to do some more here.
Gimmer smiling.
Again, working its
Must
way
have overcharged these poor
through.
TOs. Just kidding, chat. Just kidding.
Has to take some of these hits on the chin. 166. The longevity is definitely getting there, right? The DI is so good. You're staying alive as long as you possibly
I
can.
won't
but
leave you again,
MuteAce,
Unc. Won't happen again.
yeah,
Now that's the kind of commitment I
quite
need.
a few challenges trying to stay alive against
My
all
sunflower
of the smothering
seeds at?
options that MuteAce throws.
I mean, real talk, if I'm Mute, I'm a little bit happy with that because it's really just 2 or 3 neutral interactions to take them up to like 120 or so. Yeah. So in those situations, if your character's linear, just deal all the
I
damage.
don't know where my sunflower seeds
I
went.
will win my 3 interactions and I'll
That
eventually
sucks.
get
I
my
would like to have a couple.
True. Just kind of like bouncing with the landing, low float, landing, low float, keeping his options open.
Damn, Joker, that's Mario's bitch is crazy.
Gotta keep him on his toes, but with Arsene, you know, he's gonna keep throwing out those options. You know,
So
there's no
broke,
buttons
nigga.
pressed. Just gotta whiff.
Yo, fake Jazzo and
Hit the
Kick
forward
Chat
smash
is
with the back air,
hilarious.
Nor the next back air, and finally Arsene
It's
is
so
gone.
out of
Yet
pocket.
another opportunity iced by MuteAce.
When are you gonna give away the Coney merch? End of the stream.
Is one of the best at playing patiently when
No,
necessary.
during mod
You
elections.
know, it's that instant
Thursday.
like flip.
Because I have to
switch
figure out
to get
what
that advantage.
Void took and what he didn't.
Doesn't even matter. MuteAce can switch on a dime.
There's still time, man.
Low canceled aerials not enough to dissuade Omega from getting that dash grab. Off stage now, MuteAce covers the.
Yo, Lady
so
Milker.
well.
Mixing up those angles, the time.
Oh my
straight
God.
down, picking it up and letting it fall. MuteAce, the turnip edge guards have been really good, but Omega, I mean, I think the patience has helped so much. Once you see MuteAce have to pull a second turnip, Omega quickly expediting the recovery. This time we find a dash attack. That's enough.
Wait, Samsora lives in NorCal? I thought Samsora lived in SoCal. I don't know what tournament unbanned Samsora. I've just been waiting for Samsora to go to a tournament
Neutral air at center stage, not gonna kill for sure.
and cash in on the controversy with a
3 or 4 hits
video.
from Arsene, though, and we have an even game just about.
How much leverage has Omega gotten from Arsene dash attack? It is not just a
Thumbnail's already ready. He's back. I'm kidding. That would be OD.
It's been a good option for Omega to kind of throw out.
He's back.
You know why Omega died right there? Omega actually got
Oh
the edge,
my
and was at such a
God.
high percent that he had next to no invulnerability
That's
whatsoever. Didn't react to that
We
immediately.
need content.
Had hitbox ready.
That's true. At that point, your time is short. MuteAce will not let you extend its duration.
What'd
so,
they do?
It is what it is.
Google's free, my boys.
Capital
Google's
right
free.
there. MuteAce just keeps the pressure
I'm not
They're
getting
both
into
trying
it.
to footstool each other. I hate this. They're both jumping on each other.
Why are you talking like that, nigga? What the fuck? What the fuck was that?
Using every little bit of available.
Why
Oh,
so-
that's you're dead either way.
Why
Back here, I don't even think that would have
Get
been necessary.
up!
You didn't recover too low.
Well, no, I think you could have still drifted in, but Omega did the right thing by not giving him the chance and saying, okay,
Yo,
I
I'm
will do
crying,
this.
bro.
Yeah,
That's
back
a,
here, that's
I'm
just-
crying.
You don't want to give MuteAce a second chance.
All right, Omega, we've got
Oh,
back
man.
in the last game.
Saturn.
Did you use up
E,
the
would
last bit of your
you
clutch,
delay
or-
your disbelief and let me send you a DM on X? You can DM me. Whether or not I open it
This game
remains to
already
be seen.
down to, like, less
But
than
you
3
do
minutes
have the
left.
ability to DM me.
These two are playing very patiently.
That's true. Potentially the last game of this
10 Big
set.
Macs, 2 McFlurries, 3 large fries, 5 cookies, also known as MVT's lunch.
MuteAce still waiting for the right
Yo,
time.
leave that man alone, bro.
Just out the air
You just a
dodge, and
bully in the
MuteAce
chat, bro. You just a bully. No more bullying. You leave that brother alone.
Past 150, but Omega, can that rage help you in the long run? You've got more work to do.
Niggas just
Arsene
come in
half gone.
kick chat and say the most
Arsen's
outlandish
still here,
shit,
Nerf.
bro.
This is an even
Why did he
more
catch a
fight.
stray? He
I'm
didn't
trying
do
to go ahead and
anything.
a little bit of
You're not even at
proper
this tournament. Leave that man alone, bro.
Cleaning up that one in a nail biter because
Good
he
job,
doesn't know
MuteAce.
anything about Arsene. This character has a penchant.
That was clean.
One of the most threatening things in this set is the Nair in center stage. MuteAce knows that that's where Omega feels the safest. It's only natural. You go for things like this, the Dare in neutral.
Yeah,
I mean,
not Datic.
I
Not
go for that
Datic
too.
tweaking in the kick chat. Oh
There's a
my
reason why you ain't up
God.
there.
I go for that too, but like
All right, let's chat. Let's refocus. Let's refocus. We got a great tournament ahead of ourselves. We also have a great chat over at YouTube. Shouts to my YouTube chat. Hope you guys are doing great. Thanks for all the likes on the stream. We're over 300, which is lit. Love that shit. Love that shit.
The best out of Shield games in the game.
You're about to get an ad on Twitch right now, guys. If you'd like to dodge the ad, just head on over to Kick, which is an ad-free platform. Allegedly.
No reason not to. You're already in the
We'll see you in 3 minutes.
Might as well keep your opponent put while you set up your little
Jesse Jones, that's what this game knowledge is top tier.
A phenomenal trophy.
It's just like it's not put into effect anymore because of the end of the
walks away
tournament.
with this one. Everybody else in top eight walks away with a little bit of
40
cash in
viewers
their
on
pocket
Kick.
and a nice
Dag,
mental
I'm
game.
literally
That's some digging.
tweaking.
That's
True enough.
good. But this has been a phenomenal.
This will be my most viewed stream on
Only
Kick of all
sure
time. We
to
did
be
it.
More that is equally, if not more.
JMS, that's why I'm always here for my watch parties. Gommel next week, folks. Gommel next week is gonna go crazy. You better be here. You better be here. What's up, Morgana? How are you?
September 13th through the 14th, and this ain't just no platform fighter game. We've got
7 sounds good. Let me know how that goes and come back when you get a chance, buddy. We might still be live. Thanks for your support. Look forward to talking to you at Supernova too. It's gonna be lit.
You have to have Duke It Out 3 on your radar. One more MDVA major for the road there, Nerf?
Potentially, we turn regionals into majors. We are the machine that turns regionals into majors in MDVA, and I'm very excited to see Duke It Out grow.
Salutes. Morgana, what's up? I see you sliding through and Kick. How you doing, buddy?
Patchwork has done as well. This is the MDVA influence.
I mean, Duke It Out. This is the first time that Duke It Out is going to be a 2-day event, and we already have Zomba confirmed as an attendee.
Zomba was confirmed at this event too, nigga. How'd that work out? That ain't hyping me up. That ain't hyping me up.
They will be putting on the stream for sure.
All right, JMS, sounds good.
Right there is Kyle KML himself is making sure that we don't cuss. He gave us a very stern talking to at the beginning of this because we were being a little bit too rowdy. So thank you, boss. Thank you, boss, for giving us
Both these white guys look the same.
I'm a potty mouth.
There
That's
he
the
is.
seal of approval.
KML will
That's
allow
okay.
us to continue this.
We've
one.
been toned down, but that's okay. The smash is turned up, and we'll get the next set going for you in just a sec.
So the next
What's
set,
up,
I think we're
Bankrupt?
sticking on the
I'm
winner
chilling.
side of things, and we talked a little bit
What's
about
the
one of
race to
the
join
upsets in
Gommel, or is it too late? The rates to join Gommel? You probably have to go check the Start GG, but I think signups are still open.
So no Steve. So the Ness has been doing the work. This entire tournament has been absolutely playing hot, both yesterday and today.
Mucho for you. I'll have to look at
definitely
that
has
video
had some
later.
Success here on the East Coast. That is.
I'll have to check it out a little bit later.
Not to understate the incredible improvement.
I'll click on it.
Syrup
Actually, maybe we'll watch it after the stream, actually.
Years alone.
We'll watch it after
definitely
the
feels
stream.
like Syrup has
Drama video after the stream, guys.
a very, very strong region, obviously.
Of course.
But because you are in such a strong
Drama
region,
video
you
after the
don't
stream.
get to stand
'Cause why
out
not?
as much. But it has been the times where Syrup travels that we get to see the true magic happen. And there will be some magic hands being flashed. for us
WestJet?
here
Yes, there's a
as the
WestJet video
Ness
we're gonna
steps up
watch.
to the plate.
It's amazing how you identified that off of like half a second of sound. Holy fuck, bro. Get off the internet. All right, Syrup coming through. Let's go. Syrup Nest versus Peabnut Mega Man. This will be a fun one.
So we see those secondaries come out, or those co-mains come out, as is the case in late game Ultimate. And you know what? They're still succeeding because of their neutral, because of their fundies, because of their spacing. Syrup's combo game is
MKLeo is not at this tournament. I'm afraid not.
And I would not be surprised if we see Ness.
I'm sorry. It is not.
There should be extend some strings.
Which commentator is Hazmat? None of these are Hazmat. This is Scabs and Nerf. For God's sakes, their names are on the screen.
An incredible grasp of the game. It's game knowledge plus game sense. Both of those, Syrup clearly has in spades, whether you're playing a character that is obviously the best in the game, or maybe a character that has some challenges. It feels like Syrup is so good across the board that the consistency cannot be denied, cannot be understated, and must be respected.
And speaking about consistency, I want to talk about one of the hidden bosses here, because my man Peabnut...
The last time these two played was the last Patchwork. Oh, that's lit.
Let's go!
That's actually lit, like a year anniversary of a rematch. I love stuff like that. It's so cool.
Not only securing the 3 seed right here.
Not a fan of watching Syrup, but Syrup's Ness is lit, bro. His Ness is lit.
Getting 17th at the most stacked Ultimate Tournament of all time. I was watching Peep session. I know this dude's going to put on a show and make a deep bracket run. And you know what? I have never made enough money in those counter bets.
I know you are right about that. Nobody disrespects the boy Peabnut. You sleeping on the boy. You're unfamiliar with his game, and we're going to show you what's up. Look at him. He's in a meditative trance. He's getting himself Zen-ified.
Is this venue an elementary school lunchroom? Holy shit.
That beyond everything else, it comes out for their region. So we've got Tri-State versus the Carolinas out here in a regional battle, and we might be talking a little bit of smack about both players, but I mean, to be honest, Nerf, I would not be surprised to see either one of these two walking away with the
Oh my god, that was funny.
Wouldn't be out of the realm of possibility. Obviously, Peabnut has shown his stuff at very majors of
We need to
size,
exterminate the
right?
Nest. Cap.
Like Riptide, where it's like, oh, okay, maybe it wasn't the Riptide that was as big as last year, but Peabnut has gone to some really stacked tournaments and has come out on top of some of the most tense sets, some of the most difficult games.
Ness is one of the few characters that can still elicit some excitement in the clutch.
Is tantamount here in this set.
In addition, this is a matchup that favors Peabnut. Peabnut actually has a set lead right here, 0-2 in favor of Pete. Syrup has yet to beat this man at an offline event. Last time these two played, though, was a 3-0 in favor of Peabnut. You know when that was, Nerf? Patchwork 2024.
Oh, wow. So we are going to get a second chance, aren't we? Feels like Peabnut versus Syrup, anything goes, because Syrup knows that, you know, your options are a little bit limited. You have to rely on perhaps the magnet a little bit more than you would normally in this matchup. You've got to keep an eye for the projectiles.
Yeah, you seem like you don't partake in some fine natural leaf.
These linear options
I mean, not as much as I used to, but yeah.
The right approaches. You're gonna have to do something here because your own projectiles.
He lives in Smash venues. I mean, living in a Smash venue is the best way to get practice. You're always ready to go.
Mega Man is a projectile character. In this matchup in particular, he can do that.
He scraps too.
That's the problem. This character's buttons are insane. That Mega Man.
All right, chat.
I put that on
Who takes this? Syrup or Peabnut? Let your voices be heard. If you're on Twitch, you can bet on it. But YouTube, Kick, let your voices be heard. Who's winning this? Getting lit, not as much as they used to, but I've been known to partake. I've been known to partake. What's up, Ken Jade? So nice to see you.
Started with a little bit of neutral. We're going to see a lot of this. Neither one of these two players wants to overextend or be super aggressive. We want to
Since when does Riddles play Ness? Dude, please, come on, man.
To open our opponents up. It's going to be a lot of Metal Blade. It's going to be a lot of rising forward air from Syrup.
A lot of Peabnut supporters I'm seeing all throughout. A lot of Peabnut supporters. I love it.
Just trying to bait Peabnut into hitting buttons preemptively like we saw.
We'll see what happens. I'm Team Syrup here.
Both mixing up his short hop and full hops.
Because I got to appreciate Syrup when he's not playing Steve. Because Steve's banned at this event. So I got to appreciate the times we don't have to deal with that.
Already soon as you see Syrup go to a platform, Peabnut ready with an up air is going to keep these juggles going as long as he possibly can.
All right.
I've been seeing a lot of these physical projectiles too, just recognizing that if Syrup's going to do rising,
I didn't get the vote. You had a whole minute. What were you doing? Put both hands on the.
My defensive option.
Never mind.
Exploitation right there. That down air trying to get the max damage combo out of a tech roll read.
Following Syrup so closely, the movement tracked by Peabnut. Now Syrup gonna have to do a little bit more, get a juggle of your own. The slow fall, Peabnut not gonna rush back down to center stage.
Damn, Andrew Reese had 24 points and 16 rebounds, 7 assists.
Stage control lost here and still keep it
going. Damn.
Because you play so comfortably in the corners, Mega Man.
So far, so good for Syrup, too. The big difference between these two characters in neutral is that Peeb needs to chip away. Syrup, if he lays
all right. I mean, I'll give credit where credit is due. She has definitely been producing lately.
Now we get the coverage on the platform.
I'll give credit where credit is due.
Wants to see that down air find purchase, but will not after 2
The me bounds, bro. The me bounds. Get your prop bets ready.
And then land grab.
That looked like the laggiest parry I'd ever seen.
Right.
Reddit has been full of Smash 6 wishes, dreams, and rumors. Everyone should just enjoy Ultimate for another 5 years, in my opinion. The deluxe version would be amazing, though. Another 5 years? What in the world? I don't even know if we got 2 left, bro. We need some help. She says her game is very similar to Jordan.
Facing the other way, perfect for a back air.
What?
On that rush, just trying to mix up the movement, keeping the damage coming here. Peabnut starting to pull away.
Do you watch Jake Paul Clown Fiesta yesterday? Nah, I don't really watch Jake Paul content. He don't really entertain. He's not really entertaining to me. He just yapping white boy. Ban Manual. Oh, ban him because he said enjoy another 5 years of Ultimate.
Watch out the yo-yo, not the up smash, but the down smash. Not worried about that if you're Peabnut.
Just walking forward.
Angel Reese has proved DEI exists in the WNBA. I mean, realistically, never mind. I had her on my slip. See, you know ball, Daddick. You know ball. If MuteAce misses a stream, he goes homeless.
I love the whip grab animation from Mega Man 2. He's still close.
That nigga MuteAce, he do be streaming, bro. He do be streaming.
Way too close to the burner there.
He do be streaming.
Deal with some of the shield pressure. Goes all the way back, disengages, and then lets it rip the other way.
Yo,
down the guard just in time to get hit.
I don't, well, Steve isn't banned at Gamma. I don't know if he's gonna be banned at Let's Make Moves Miami. I have no idea.
Somehow iframes, we've got a lot of invulnerability because
I'm curious though.
Stage, I guess.
Perhaps it's just like the ledge guard animation from above or even with the ledge.
My curiosity is currently peaked. I admit.
Either way, Peabnut looking really good, staying alive even after what could be a checkmate situation.
Dude, Grift is crazy.
Being a little over-aggressive with that back air.
He's always banned at Let's Make Moves Miami. He wasn't banned the year Kola won.
Just fade back with a forward air. You can catch a landing opportunity attempt.
Syrup needs to start kind of punishing people.
I mean, it's easy to do 24-hour streams if you sleep on stream. That's smart. Or leave the stream on while you go sleep. I could do that. 24-hour stream. All right, guys, I'm going to the gym. Watch some reruns of Lights Out. Yeah.
Those problems in this matchup is that Ness is so prone to reversals. Full range of the forward smash will not do it. Goes PK Thunder, drift onto the edge. Doesn't actually fall for that jump. Wow, and the what's that? Tilt?
I don't know. It looked like it was going to be a tomahawk grab, and then all of a sudden it turned into a rolling tilt. So yeah, I don't know. Syrup keeping it off, keeping the options open. Oh, this might be it anyway.
Come on, sir, bring it back, bring it back. Gym in the gym. New series coming soon. Aw.
I thought that P was going to get hard punished anytime somebody goes.
Kola won a Miami tournament? I don't know. Kola got his ass kicked. He got 9th place at this tournament. We ain't talking about Kola no more. We ain't talking about people in the top 8.
Yeah, that's immediately you hold your breath and you wait to see if he does he have to tech? Is he going to land on stage?
Like calling people bums. He's just doing a bit of trolling. I think. I don't want to speak for him. I don't actually know.
Okay, so Peabnut. Brave in the face of danger, perhaps too much so. But
yeah, 7LX, I'm the same way, bro. He is out of fucking control.
Like, it wasn't quite a JV.
Those are my kickers, man. Those are my kickers.
Syrup was going to have to do a ton of work to claw their way back into that game and make that lead evaporate.
So, counter pick, Hollow Bastion. What are we thinking about this one? You got the big stage.
Wait, is Kola out already? Yes, Kola got 9th place. He lost in winners to Mr. E and then lost in losers. Game 5 to Jackal.
This is going to be a lot easier for Ness to be able to recover.
Yeah.
Go under the
Is Kola washed? Nah, he just got 3rd last weekend.
Plus, you have the ability to play and
Or 2 weekends. Whatever CEO was. He just got 3rd at that.
And now we're finally getting some leverage off that down.
Rel, you want a shout out? Shout out to my boy Rel right there. Rel Wood, one of the astute individuals keeping DC, making DC a better place. Doing it with one of my good friends, Sharice, by his side. And doing it while looking amazing. Oh, you want to give a shout out to KML, okay, for making it big with these tourneys and keeping MDVA local scene alive. Do they have a Twitter?
They're both crouching. Ah, why did you both crouch? You're so silly.
I know who KML is. KML tournaments are.
These disjoints are going to be a very difficult situation.
Oh my goodness. Peas, man.
Goes down for
But yes, these are the fine folks having a hand in helping this tournament run. Shouts to KML. Lord knows MDVA needs all the help it can get. All the help it can get.
He's one shot. He's one shot.
Shouts to them for helping out.
That's the one time your teammate's not lying to you.
That's right. That's right. All right. Still, we've got the leaf shield coming out.
You guys want to check them out? Head on over to their Twitter. Boom, boom, boom. Show them some love. Good use of a shout out, Rel.
Hungry.
It's just 2 hits and then you fade away to that peep.
Unselfish behavior. No, not MVD, MDVA. MDVA, Maryland and Virginia. All right, Kick. I need y'all to calm down, bro.
Low ceilings on Hollow Bastion, so that might not work again. Gotta watch out.
Call that man a dickologist. I need y'all to calm down, bro. MVD and MDVA are the same side. Okay, I need y'all to calm down with these comments, bro. All right, we're getting a little out of control. Wouldn't it be DMV? We call it MDVA, nigga. This goes back to 2006. Stand down, Joseph. But yes. Oh my God.
That's because Peabnut hasn't really been getting grabbed at all. That's one of the benefits of Mega Man. Keep your
all right, enough is enough, guys. Holy shit.
You don't have to swing for kill moves. Keep going with your space.
I can't stand by. How many Kick viewers you got right now? We have 40 viewers on Kick right now, and they are quite toxic.
That's such a great angle by Zero to make that back. No double jump in those situations. You typically the nest.
Look, it's always been called MDVA. Okay, it's going back to like 2006. Okay, that's just how we describe the regions.
Intercepting that, but does use the double jump and Peabnut not.
You want to say DMV? That's fine. You can say that shit on the block.
Projectiles kind of being the issue for the magnet as of right now. Serb having to figure that out, and there it is. Peabnut gonna be able to carry.
Peabnut's up 2 games.
Up air, and like I said, you cannot play games.
He went to like 5 a few weeks ago to 40 now. It's the watch party effect. People just pull up. That's amazing.
All that after mistech too.
How much does Peabnut make for his double duty as a ice agent?
With solid DI, it can be very, very difficult to get out of those situations.
For sure. Going up 2-0, Peabnut looking real strong.
What does that mean?
Closer. This might be the time for Syrup to begin what is now have to be a reverse 3-0.
Not a good start. 17% just by getting clipped with that leaf shield. Every now and then, that move is the best move of the game.
Yep.
All right, I'm done. I'm minimizing Kick chat. Please continue to show support on Kick, but I can't read this right now.
Same time, Metal Blade on ledge.
Rail, I agree. I'm gonna look into that for by next week because Gombo's gonna be a big stream.
P was fully sold out for a shield drop there. I'm so mad. I just take your grab, dog.
Okay. Yep. Not
He could win his first. Like he was close last week. He was close last week. Just lost to Shiny Mark. He was right there. But if he's able to win this, he got a better shot against another run back against Syrup or having to go against Mute. I don't think it would be a bad thing.
In these situations, trying to get at a disadvantage, gets back to center stage. Peep
no questions asked. No questions, man.
Good patience by Syrup.
You can say kicker or kicker. All right, that's your choice as an American. Steve is banned at this tournament. Yes, Steve is banned. Syrup came to this tournament to prove a point, and I respect the hell out of it.
With your movement abilities is always so menacing.
Another tech issue.
I'm being my goat, Steve. Back to work,
Feels like it has been
Jimbo.
utilized by Peabnut than Syrup.
Yeah, potentially, but it's not over yet. Syrup still one read away from getting the kill on Peabnut.
Even though Mega Man is blue, Peabnut voted all red. That's just not true.
Entire time. Just the options to pressure shield, projectiles that Syrup can't deal with at this mid-range.
Yeah, Light should have beat Shiny Mark, but the fact that we all know he should have beat Shiny Mark just means the next time they play, he will. So it's fine. I don't stress it too much. I don't stress it too much, and neither should y'all. I would like Syrup to get on the board, though. I don't want a 3-0 shellacking. I'm not interested in watching a 3-0 shellacking.
I just always feel for him when he's down any kind of percent against Mega Man.
Yeah, that always feels like such an uphill battle to climb. But oh, the air dodge this time called out. Peabnut not going for the up air anymore, goes for something more sinister.
Dog, what is this White House? What is this White House tweet right now?
But, I mean, the magnet's still enough to force Peabnut to kind of reconsider that
What?
strategy.
What the? What the fuck is that?
By Magnet right there, too. Like, Pete has been so
Yeah.
careful of tossing this projectile out. We haven't seen just, I'm going to walk forward with Magnet and dare you.
Tried to, I think, looked like he might
Our country is fucking insane, bro. Nigga, Studio Ghibli ass AI
While the
post.
move is still active, Peabnut.
What is going on in America, bro?
Tried for the sliding two-frame, cannot seem to get
Oh
it.
my
Forces
God,
back
bro.
off the fourth throw, goes high.
It's cooked, Chad. It's cooked.
Good presence of mind by Pete not to try to punish that with the down air. I think that if Pete had swung, he would have landed.
He said it's like the worst evidence for someone being carried. He's in winners finals at an A tier. Just because he's losing in winners finals. I mean, he got here, didn't he? Come on, bro. That comment is head ass.
Gets caught by the
Might be
crash.
up. Okay, no, we're not going to die that early again. Feels like we've...
Mega Man obviously is just a good matchup against
these up airs,
Ness. Oh, winner semis, winner semis. But still, winner semis. I mean, come on. Give him his credit. Give him his credit, man. Come on.
Dirty right there. That was a scramble situation. Good presence of mind by both players not to get shook by it, though. And straps to it. No double jump here. Good fade back by Syrup. Gets the magnet cancel.
Whoa. The air dodge down, and then Peabnut resets, reconsiders,
Peabnut
and waits
tapping that
out.
ass. I ain't gonna lie. That was
Checks
amazing.
out his opportunities. The up tilt will seal it out. What a play.
Was that a missed footstool, do you think, Nerf?
I'd have to see the replay again, but it definitely felt like Peabnut.
Adapt, probably.
When you have those scramble situations, a lot of top players will be like, oh, I got to press a button. I got to press a button. Peabnut, watch what he does. So
Working at
you see
McDonald's.
land,
It's crazy,
kinda
Dylan.
full control. Okay, we're getting hit. I have to do something here. He lands. He jumps away.
Kudos to
then finds
Peabnut,
that
bro.
falling fair. Or bear.
Yeah.
If Peabnut gets past
Yeah,
MuteAce,
it was a
Peabnut
misgrab.
wins
It was
this
a
tournament.
clutch situation in that spot.
He was
curious
gonna
what
not.
we
It's
were
not gonna be a repeat of last week where he got 6-0 in grands.
Yeah, it was the air dodge down.
Peabnut gets past MuteAce,
It might be a
grands.
panic option. He might have
Peabnut closes
expected
this
to
tournament and
higher,
wins his
vertical
first
climb, so
major.
that maybe
Book
he
it.
was gonna land on the platform, try to do something else. Maybe he was just
You
gonna
gonna
do
plug
air
for me?
dodge, and not really have to land
Plug
anywhere.
what,
But
Jade? You
it
talking
was
about
one
your
of those things
tournament in
that
Chi-Town?
Because you kind of slipped up in that one crucial moment.
I'll give you a
Technically,
plug real
Syrup
quick.
could have capitalized off
Where's
that
it
air
at?
dodge.
Where's our
but
DMs at?
didn't.
I was
They
expecting it.
both were like kind of frozen. in
Where's
that
our
moment.
DMs at?
What happened? What was the reaction when both those players were frozen right there? We saw a.
All right, guys, I'm gonna plug a tournament real quick because Jade has been such a nice person and a nice homie. I want to introduce you guys to a tournament happening right here. It's called Dash Dance. Okay, it's happening November 7th through the 9th in Gournay, Illinois. Okay, Gournay, Illinois. And if you want to know how to pronounce that correctly, go to the fucking tournament. Okay, it's looking like it's gonna be good. Chicago's trying to bring back some classic Smash for their community. They got Ultimate, Melee, Rivals Original, and a bunch of dancing games. So make sure you go ahead and dance on over, boogie on over, and check it out. I'll post the links in all my respective chats, and you guys can check it out if you so are obliged to. Dash Dance, Midwest crossover.
To contact the boy himself, kmltournaments@gmail.com. He's always looking for more opportunities. Help him grow his organization because he's been working hard.
Go to Dash
to introduce
Dance. Show
himself.
some love
He
to
has a
Dash
team now
Dance. I
behind
got
him,
you.
and they're all able and capable.
Getting my tickets
and
right now. There you go.
seeing the
Boom.
fruits of their labor here.
You're very
As
welcome,
we're
Ken Jade. I'm always willing
by
to
him,
support
so you should show some
tournaments.
love. Shout outs to KML in chat, right?
5 years, 300 events.
Faker, I definitely didn't
KML
say
has
that.
been working hard.
I definitely didn't say
is
that.
what I love to see.
Dylan, I didn't say that.
BC really laid the groundwork there, just showed what is
Dancing
possible.
games are nice.
Put in that labor of
Gournay is
work.
nowhere near Chicago. That's excellent. You got less of a chance of getting popped.
At the KML
I ain't trying to plug my controller in on O Block.
event
The
in
heck?
Ohio, the first
That was
event
great.
in the West, and I want to say Illinois. The team keeps growing, the team keeps expanding, and I cannot wait to see what the
branch
next
out.
5 years has.
You know, he's traveling as much as we are, and that's an understatement because
Pichu, you never know.
True enough.
definitely go out
You
there.
never know.
You gotta put yourself out there, especially for MDVA. We definitely gotta put ourselves out there.
Yeah, true enough.
Because
True
we can't really
Candle and
do
Omega.
anything
Let's
else.
go, Omega. I need this.
Candle
Candle
Omega.
back up. Candle Omega back up. Omega.
Chicago's the best city on earth.
Little bit, probably still
Yeah,
bothered
man.
after that last
Right
time. I
on.
know I would be too.
Don't worry, y'all keep
Frustrating
you
for
safe on O
MDVA.
Block. I mean, I'd always wanted to visit and take a picture with that King Von mural, but
I think so. I think Candle.
I'd
they
do it like
are-
at the Croc at Dawn before
They
niggas is awake.
are very much a
There's a
player
very
that's gonna
specific
say,
window
I'm
where
gonna
you can
keep
go.
this up. I'm going to keep the train going with this ollie. I'm going to
Yeah, Hero, I was
dedicate
just talking
this
about
here.
that a couple minutes ago.
I'm
It was an
not gonna
impressive
pull out
run.
no counter picks.
Do you own a
I'm gonna
gun?
keep
I do
this
own a gun.
run alive.
So true. Thank you for affirming me, Scabs. That is exactly what I wanted you to say. Yes. All right, so let's
Lady Milker,
break this
proud to be your streamer.
one character.
The way you're saying
Already
Gournay
seen
is
how
killing me.
Candle-
Well, how do I pronounce it? Is it not Gournay or Gournay?
Omega for sure.
Definitely
How do you
have
pronounce?
had some struggles against MuteAce. That patience. did
Someone
win
zoom
out
in on.
for
Oh,
Mute.
okay, that's.
But Candle is another one of those
Take it
players
easy.
that I think similarly plays patiently. until
Gurney?
you see that
Gurney.
one option.
It's
I
Gurney.
think that you're dead on with that. Really, what we have been seeing for both of these players is
You said it right
allowing
the first time,
opponent
Gurney.
to swing,
Yeah, Gurney, Illinois. There you go.
and then responding with your disjoints. You don't want to be preemptively tossing
W,
onto
W,
boxes
W.
in this matchup, or really any matchup in this game. It's always going to be better when you have that space available to dash back and allow your opponent to fall into your hitboxes.
Yep, so true. So
Keep it strapped,
Omega,
baby.
you know,
Keep it strapped so
despite
they know
all
where you're
those,
at.
Those difficulties against the Peach, you know, I feel like Olimar is definitely a little easier.
Come on, Omega.
I really hope so.
Yeah, I mean, it was definitely a difficult matchup, but in this situation, you know what actually is the most annoying bit? Ollie is short, and that can really toss Joker for a loop in some occasions.
No, you're right.
Come on,
I
Omegas.
definitely agree, and we already saw how difficult the purple disjoint has been against another sortie. I feel like Omega.
Tell him, Joe. My boy Joe Cortez knows. By the way, Joe, I've been thinking up some IRL content I want to have you come up and help me out with soon. I'm gonna give you a call this week coming up.
I think
I'll hit your phone.
Well, you're definitely gonna need it, but I think
I
that
mean, we
might
saw
be
the
enough.
explosivity right there. Character definitely.
When did
exploded.
Leo get American citizenship? Personally, I think he could get it if he wanted it.
Supposed to be the other way.
I know. I gotta give it to you though.
All right, still getting a couple multi-hits, good coverage options. Candle, they're playing patiently yet again. This is exactly what I would expect, setting the stage for the set.
Omega's got to get Candle out of here. I have a
Just
feeling
like
that
we've seen this
Candle might
before,
rob
it's like,
Peeb out of a victory.
okay, Leo,
I mean,
what
Almar's
ends
tough.
up happening is that the
Almar's
holds
tough.
down neutral and then occasionally dies at 30.
Yep.
That's
Though
kinda what
Candle would have to make it all the
happens.
way to Peeb, who I think has a
Right
chance to
here,
go to Grand
the problem
Finals.
is
So we'll
that
see what happens. I
Candle,
mean,
they are not letting go of this.
but Candle's playing outstandingly well. Monk is cooking. Cooking, Omega.
You know, it's the micromanagement of the Pikmin, knowing when to get things like the blue grab. It just feels like Omega playing checkers and Candle's playing chess.
Get up and oh no, was that not a forward tilt and a jab instead? Very smart from Omega. I and Candle both thought.
Come on, Omega.
No such
Mr. E lost to Candle previous round, so Mr. E got 7th. Good run for Mr. E. Some good wins and a good run.
Already does get the whistle, but
Woo! Break the second one. There you go.
Hey, I mean, Arsene frame data, does it need any introduction? I say nay.
I mean, remember when I said this character sometimes dies at 30? We kind of seeing it right there. A little bit of big brother coming in clutch with the assist.
A little help from my friends. We still got it, but Omega, it's not over yet. It is over.
Damn. All right.
It's
Nice,
actually
Candle. I'll
over,
give it
yeah.
up.
I mean,
They got it. They
Candle,
got it.
After they lost that second stock, they're like, yeah, all right, that's okay. Once I feel like
Leo is
I'm
not at this
playing
tournament, no.
again, we're good. But at high percents, I know I got to play a little bit more safe. I know I can't really take the risk that I have, and especially off the Angel platform. There's always a renewed vigor.
I feel like that's kind of the top player mentality.
Oh my God.
It just relies on getting into
I
neutral
get what
and
you're
forcing
saying.
your
It's
advantage through
crazy.
patient gameplay. You cannot allow yourself to be goaded into swinging aggressively when you're losing a stock to something silly.
Oh, I died. Guess what? I get a free in.
Didn't Omega beat Shooton? Yeah, Omega beat Shooton before. So, like,
Triple back here from Omega.
you should be able to figure it out.
I need one of these to connect.
What kind of toilet paper do you use? I'm a wipes guy.
Can I get some of them back here?
Flushable, of course.
All right, but hey, I don't know. Omega.
But if I have to use toilet
very
paper, I
nice
prefer
match here, but
Charmin.
This time we're starting to get these whistle.
All right, Coro, have a good evening. Thanks for hanging out.
Taking the hit on the chin, but then Omega fires right back.
Gamo watch party. We'll be live Saturday and Sunday for Gamo. I think on Friday I'm gonna go down to LA for Anime Expo.
Problem is, so far for Candle, they have
For at least a day. IRL stream for a day down there.
Like a little bit more grounded right there, and Omega switched up the game plan, drifting in, drifting out with things like neutral air and back air, and Omega struggled to get a hit game 1, game 2. It has been so different.
Absolutely. But with a full Arsene bar, anything could happen. Whoa, that's the mix-up. Not going to go underneath all the way. Going to throw out one of the expendables and then get yourself back to safety. Omega has to do a course correction. Has to keep this edge guard going. Finally, we get something here. Even with the purples, that drift is not enough. You're not moving fast enough to avoid that.
Flushable wipes aren't flushable, though. It says flushable on it, so I'm going to trust that they're good with that.
Because they have every single tool, and you might be able
Why
to
is there no large Smash Tournament AX? Probably because nobody wants to run this shit.
This is the worst of times indeed. I feel like we've got that down throw holding in on the DI.
Dude wipes? Yeah, I have dude wipes.
Trying to use that invulnerability.
Green and black is where it's at.
Purple Pikmin up there, back on the center stage.
I'm too bougie for toilet paper and too broke for a bidet. Man, you are spitting. I ain't even gonna cap.
Have to wait, throwing down that those Pikmin, but yeah, the fastball nature of Omega's Joker just allows him to kind of bypass.
This is where I wanted to see game 1, Omega, but I'll settle for an ass whooping in game 2. I'll settle for a gay ass whooping in game 2.
Too short, too short.
Short Kings rise up. What can I say? That was a miserable moment in I Am Omega. Doesn't matter though. Still connects with the next
incredible. Incredible response.
A page turner nerve.
It definitely was, and a couple whiffed opportunities from Candle. You know, they got a little greedy looking for those purple arrows.
Omega and Shooton never played. Damn, I really got false information from my Twitch chat. I can't believe it.
That will seal
Crazy.
Omega on the board, and we got a set.
Or Kick chat. I can't remember which one. I can't. Maybe it was a YouTube chat. Which one of y'all was lying?
If you're down that much,
probably all of you.
I kind of understand why you need to be aggressive, why you want to swing so frequently, but I mean, we're going for haymakers when in reality what you need is 3 in a row plus several different neutral exchanges. I want to play safer if I'm in that spot.
I know.
But this is why Candle is such an explosive player. They understand that sometimes it's best to swing for the fences or preserve your mentality for the next game.
Exactly, right. I mean, sometimes you don't want to have to put
Fake or adapt. I'm glad you enjoy it here too, buddy. You guys are very comical. It makes me laugh. Kick and Daddick said, Kick ain't never told a lie.
It was like almost Arsene. Got that here.
Down tilt into the purple forward air. Solid damage from Candle. Trying for 2 frames.
Omega set him to Alligator Alcatraz. Dude, did you guys see that Alligator Alcatraz shit? That is crazy. Yeah, very minimal security. If you want to escape, good luck with the alligators and the pythons and the Everglades. Like, holy crap.
I know, but you gotta keep your cool.
Terrified.
Keep your composure. Look at this. Ooh. It's technically it's Alf. I'm sorry. It's even worse.
That gun confirmed into the up smash?
Goat.
YouTube chat never lies, eat trust. I trust everybody on YouTube wholeheartedly and fully.
Either down angles or even just dash back gun into dash forward up smash, and it does feel as though that is the X factor.
Oh no, Omega. No.
But that X factor might not be enough because a full
Is it still? It's an A tier, okay? It's a fucking A tier. Stop asking if it's an A tier. And start asking what you could do to make it an S tier.
Feels like they've just been gaining ground consistently.
Envious? I would agree with that.
I'm not going to finish my thought right there because Omega finishing that stock way too early in that situation.
It's just another missed tech. I mean, Candle has missed.
I'm calling it now. I am beating Spargo next week, and I know he will try plant on Goat, but I ain't light. I ain't getting cheesed by a low tier. That's right, Goat. He brings out plant, we bring out Byleth. GG's. What tier is Gamo? I don't know. Is Gamo an S tier?
End lag on that move because you extended off the Pikmin, and this could be, if Candle is ready for it, their way in.
That F smash was disgusting.
It's either A plus tier or S tier. Oh, good call out. Good call out, Candle. Good call out.
I'm gonna
It's a P tier? That's amazing. I'm happy for Gamble. I'm happy for my boy Max and Joe. Awesome.
Yep. And Olimar having very quick smash attacks in that regard.
I will not be a Gamble.
That opportunity.
I was invited, obviously.
Doing great.
Can we work on these camera angles? What? I just feel like they could be better. Anyway, I was invited, but I decided not to go.
Candle gave away a stock right there, and it came into these last stock situation, but then we went back to a spot where Candle could play from center stage. If Candle is getting forced into these scramble situations, it feels like Omega is winning.
Hey, the thing about me not going to Gamble that's great is it just means we all get to hang out together on stream. Like, I kind of feel like that's lit. Not as lit as my boy Black Ace coming through. Interior crocodile alligator. What? But thanks for the 10. I don't. You left me lost. You left me lost. I ain't gonna lie. You left me a little lost right there. But I appreciate the 10, Black Ace. You always come through with the support, and I appreciate that a lot. Hopefully, it's enough to help will my man Omega to a 5th game with Candle. He don't know the song. I'm not gonna lie to you. Unk might be a little out of it. It's a rap.
First time that we've seen really Whistle save a stock for Candle.
What's the song? What's the song called?
Then, you know, once you get your feet back on ground, Omega is the one who finds himself reverse edge guarded double. Oh my god.
It's an Unk video?
Yeah, that's a solid trade. You take 6.
You know, I probably know it. I just don't remember.
Oh my god.
Oh shit. All right, just GG's. Good job, Candle. Congratulations. GG's. This tournament is taking place in North Carolina. North Kakalaki, as they like to say.
No rage. Yeah. Sad. Oh, but it doesn't even matter. Goes deep for it yet
North
again.
Kakalaki.
Omega still makes the plays. The shot calling. God, you got
Chip the Ripper freestyle. Okay. Shouts to Chip. And shouts to you too, man. Really appreciate the $10. Helps out a lot. WWW.
It's been so clutch.
But the thing is, Omega went for a grab, and it was the drift in that allowed Candle to get by. It wouldn't. The whistle would not have saved.
Whistle while you work.
A couple flashing
Whistle while you twerk. Just whistle, mom. Whistle.
These Pikmin, mobile hurt boxes and that dash attack.
Damn. All right, Candle. Dog walked my boy.
Right at that moment, he's
damn.
Like,
okay, Candle, I see you.
I don't know about this one.
Good catch too, huh? Nicely done.
All
right, so Candle with that victory will move up to fight either Jackal or Syrup. Oh shit, we got a tri-state. We got a tri-state match in losers, Jackal and Syrup. Crazy.
Thinking, oh, I got them now. No, you get too close, and there it is. Alpha's back.
That'll be fun.
Yeah, that is always the problem.
Like Shoreline Mafia. I don't know if I've ever listened to them, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you.
That up smash it's just so reliable. It feels like.
Yeah, I mean.
Omega kind of got farmed, but it's okay. Do you think AI will soon take over commentary?
Just kill with the purple Pikmin. Like, there's a lot of options.
No, mainly because the backlash on that would be insane. And wouldn't realistically you have to like if it's based off somebody or using someone's like inflections and style and stuff, wouldn't you have to consent to that? Or, no? I love when Scab and Nerf commentator too. Yeah, they do look like brothers, bro. They look like legit brothers. Two successful brothers.
Where Omega won, what ended up happening? We were offstage constantly, and Candle stocks were getting cleaned up so early.
It's actually incredible.
You're locked in a stage that's relatively flat. Playing neutral against Olimar, you're gonna have a bad time.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, it definitely feels like Candle has been, making.
Why can't the Buzz do this? What are you talking about the Buzz for?
So we now have the classic. Our last set of the night for us two is going to be Jackal versus Syrup.
Yeah, Dylan, it's a little different, right?
A grand total of 93.
Here, crocodile alligator means the car is so expensive that the entire thing has exotic leather skins.
For Jackal and
he has so many screens that it's basically a movie theater. Oh, it's not relatable to me. I'm very poor, so I can't really relate to that. JMS, welcome back. If you need the bracket, all you got to do is check the description of the stream. But to answer your question, yes, Peeb won. It'll be Peeb versus MuteAce in winners finals coming up a little bit later.
Okay, but the thing is, Jackal has definitely played.
Lady Milker, I never said that. What's up, Kebra? Next episode of Lights Out sponsor is HelloFresh. I don't know who our next sponsor is going to be. I'm going to hit up the guy who helps us get sponsors and be like, hey, nigga, we need something crisp this week. Don't play those games with me.
I'm just going to alternate between a couple key strategies. I don't need to mix up too much because the timings are what matter here.
Getting my order at Five Guys and I drive home. Oh my God, Five Guys sounds so good, bro. But alas, I cannot partake in Five Guys at the moment. Sad boys.
Very true, but some shield pressure here on the ledge. Setting up shop.
I'm doing good, Kebra. We've had a lot of viewers and activity on Kick today, so it feels really, really good. Super happy about the growth of Kick on the weekends. YouTube chat's been awesome. They got me like 300 likes. Syrup just got a huge dunk. And Twitch is being Twitch, which is always good enough for me. I love it. How about you? How's your day?
Well, we are not going to take that sitting down. Syrup says,
I see you, Syrup.
come out here, see what happens. I'll show you.
Jackal said, we ain't in Tri-State no more. They banned Steve over here. I'm coming for that ass.
A second stock, and we're back to even. 2 stocks apiece. Already, I mean,
I'm always today, so the burger is a good way to just end it. You feel me? I do feel you, bro.
Typical strategies, game plans. We're seeing some wacky
Five Guys makes an excellent burger.
We're seeing a lot of movement. That's really what you need to do. If your opponent understands what aerials you like to approach with, you have to stop approaching with aerials. You have to start.
And here, all I want to do is get some freaking sunflower seeds, but I don't know where they are. Just can't wake up from this nightmare, chat. I just can't. I just realized Candle 3-1 Omega. Yes, it was an ass whooping. I watched the stream on Twitch on my PS5 and Kick on my phone. Those burgers are expensive, not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, Shake Shack, Five Guys, they're all expensive. I wish I had a Freddy's near me, bro. Freddy steak burgers, good price, good portions, good food.
Now Jackal going to have to pick apart Syrup's defense, recovering low. Are we going to get the 2-frame? No forward tilt, no back air, but rips another.
Ninja King can afford one burger after a 19-hour stream. That's so specific and just doesn't even realistically make sense.
Of course, it's like, oh my gosh, is he going to do something else?
No, more back air.
You underestimate the shilling capability of Jason Zimmerman.
He's falling up there's a lane for a combo instead. Syrup landing aggressively with these hitboxes, and Jackal being just as aggressive with Wolf Flash.
I've had Culvers before. They're great. It's just not a thing around here. Culvers is really good. Little butter burger or whatever it is.
You have to hope for a near horizontal angle in order to make that possible.
Awkward spot for Jackal.
Are we Team Syrup or Team Jackal here, guys? What are we thinking?
Syrup drifting hard away, not trying to get caught up by any of these shenanigans. Full stage control, Jackal. Another opportunity. Great air dodge back by Syrup, though.
A couple good empty
I like the Datic. I like the shoestring fries. I like them. I have tried Smash Burger. It's really good too. Smash Burger is excellent.
Second chance.
Lands not on the platform, just jumps back to center stage, and again the aerial sets up what nerve?
A roll in. All of a sudden, it feels like that big little tap on shield with the rising nair. So good at forcing Syrup into the path. Jackal necessary.
This is really the problem here. Jackal will have a little bit of trouble getting these kills if Syrup continues to commit to that back air or the shield.
Oh, nice, Jackal, nice.
Jackal says, I will eke out this win, just barely hopping.
Clev, I've been eating sunflower seeds since I was a young man. What are you talking about, bro?
You see how small the
Culver's is amazing. Culver's is really good.
If that dash attack hits, Jackal's gone.
Right.
All right, W Jackal. Let's go.
It's that timing, the knowledge. Jackal saying
he had a good start too before that spike, so him bringing it back doesn't really surprise me too much. I want Peeb to win his first major though. He's right there, dude. He's right there, Kebra. If he can get past MuteAce, get the grand finals, I give him a very good chance to do it.
We're going to tri-plats right now, so this could be a better situation for Syrup as we get more up air strings.
We have a burger place called Dick's, pretty good, but Seattle's Dick's is better. Oh, Dick's, yeah, Dick's drive-through. Yeah, Dick's makes a good burger too. I've had it when I've been in Seattle. Yeah, they make a good burger. No substitutions. You got to get it how it comes. They got some options, but yep, no substitutions.
Waits for it, sees the air dodge come out.
Their fries are pretty lacking though. Their fries are always soggy. I'm not a fan of that, but the burgers are delicious.
Drifting off stage is Jackal trying to do his best to bait anything from Syrup, but Syrup has just been so good defensively off stage.
And now Nair is the option that has been very good at beating out the magnet. Like,
dude, stop asking if this shit is still a major, nigga. Just watch the fucking tournament.
We still get him off stage regardless. A lot of shield pressure. We just take that, keep rolling. Tries to get something here. would normally expect Jackal to go for Shine there, and perhaps he did.
It looked like that
Sorry,
was
I've
up
seen
high,
that question
and
asked too many
the
times. It's still a major. The end. The end.
A slight lead. We've seen that leads do not matter here because eventually you're going to force the aggressive jump out of the corner. That's been the moneymaker for both of these players.
Bread and butter coming in. There you go, your down throw early percent combo, and Jackal keeps it going. Starts it off right and keeping himself a little bit safer. Not doing too bad. Keeps that shield up. Love the discipline.
Great air dodge again by Syrup, managing to make back to center stage. The magnet, though, interesting option. Great parry from Jackal just to make sure that it does not lead to anything, though. There's the back there, though.
Yeah, saw that Syrup wasn't really making a play, especially when he went for that that forwarder, which could have been a missed backer. That might have been a missed input, but it also could have just been I'm going to catch a jump in. And when Syrup didn't pull the trigger, Jackal's like, great, I know what you're going to do now. That's option B.
True enough. Traditional Wolf combo interrupted by an aggressive magnet forward into the PK Thunder 2.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to peek there.
Everybody at home, yeah.
Oh, they were behind me the whole time.
Sorry, headphones warning. I'm peeking. All right, but still got more leapfrog on the shield. Gets a dash attack for your trouble. Manages to sneak out a little bit of movement, getting in Syrup's face.
Never in my life am I gonna have me some dicks. It's just a restaurant, sir, and it's quite delicious. It's a good, like, it's one of those old you walk up like not like, I don't know, like, what is it considered, like
grab,
no
one
way.
smash, and all
Damn!
look at that,
Sir whooped his
turns
ass.
right around 125. Who cares?
Did you
Let
see
it
the
rip.
percent?
Yes, at 5, starting with the string.
Look at this. Look
Just
at this.
toss him off stage into, I recognize that Jackal feels safe. He's going to try to double jump back, get the rising forward air, and then set up the max damage.
Yeah.
You can't jump
That
off
was
that.
nuts.
And then you get the kill screen flash at 30%.
That's goofy.
That's messed up.
60% when he entered the blast.
That was nuts.
That's so messed up.
Alrighty, let's go Nest. But that's the danger. You know, it's Wolf. Wolf can be vulnerable.
Welcome back,
especially
EE. I've
with
been
that
contemplating the status
American-ass
of this
air dodge,
tournament.
bro.
Is it a
Come
regional or a
on.
major?
That's a tri-space special right there.
That
I've been
is-
contemplating slapping the
I'll
shit
let
out
it
of
rip.
you.
I need Momo on the line right now. The mid police is after you.
How should we
We're
proceed?
chiming
the
in.
the Midler.
See if we can solve these riddles if you want to make it to Grands, Jackal.
All right, here we go. Showing out for his region, and they both are really, because it's like at this point, who do you pick?
Yeah, these two go back and forth so frequently.
Dick's is a good restaurant.
The Xeno
It has
special,
nothing to do with the appendage on a male.
fun foes, we'll say.
Certainly. If they weren't, I wouldn't be fighting them every week.
Now,
All right,
going
still
for the
waiting.
down smash.
But I love the mix-up of the timing with these up specials. Syrup always knows how to loop around and install just
Hello,
that
EE.
extra
Is this
frame
hosted in
that
the
are
Dominican
necessary
Republic?
for
Please
play.
blink if yes.
But now starting
What?
to we know the back air's coming out, Jackal. And so does Syrup, too, with a great roll in.
Why would they call it Dick's? The owner of its name is Richard, and Dick is
Wanted to
short for
keep
Richard.
Jackal on that top platform.
For whatever
Obviously,
reason.
That is a great place to kind of corner him. But as of right now, Jackal still muscling his way in appropriately. Love the quick reaction up special down. Syrup not able to counteract.
I'm back. That chat's too wild.
Stage himself.
Welcome back to Twitch, Daddy.
Fire, another good mix-up. And every time
You did a good
Jackal
job
drops
surviving and
has
kick
a
as long as you
different
did. I'm proud of
answer.
you.
We are not being linear in these situations.
But we got to get one of these two-frame options. Like Jackal's 0 for 7 or something right now. Has got to make it happen. I know it's tough, but Syrup is not pulling any punches on stage, so you got to take everything you got off stage.
My Richard in hand watching EE.
It feels like they can build
Jesus.
a lead. It's blow for blow every time, and when you come down from the Angel platform, you have to have the confidence to start swinging for success.
Start getting those air dodges out. That's swinging for success.
Where's Kola?
Some
Ninth
sees
place.
the magnet come out, doesn't
Lost to
even
Mr.
care.
E
Tilt
and
dodge,
Jackal.
open out, get that hit.
Stuck in the plateau, landing. Was that a
Am I
sequential
Dominican?
sound that I heard
No,
right
I'm
now?
just black.
I didn't hear it, but I don't know.
It felt like Syrup went a little bit higher than he was intending. That's
Why is the stream
he
stuttering?
landed the flat.
Whoever's doing production
Oh,
didn't change the
he's
spark
trying to
plugs
get
on
it
the stream.
again.
The roll in. Jackal
No
should've
way
just
to run
rolled
a
out for the
vehicle.
culture. That would have been it.
Come
but
on.
it's okay. Still getting nothing here on these F tilts.
So you've just got the right angle every time. It's a little bit different. The timing is a little bit different, and Jackal hasn't had that lingering.
He had to get out of there,
Stay
keeper. I don't blame him.
Correct spot.
All right, Jackal mixing up, not getting some back
There's only so much one man can take.
Might not be
Mr. E unfortunately lost to Candle.
back to ledge.
Dash back F tilt. We've seen that in the previous set the Syrup did.
Winner of this fight's Candle.
Option in these higher percent windows.
Jackal is going for grabs so frequently here at 100%. He's got to be looking for something.
Chianti, yeah, MuteAce is in winners final.
Center stage back here will do the job. 46%. We're not in too.
Like I said, welcome.
Jackal just got to get that early percent combo, something like this.
Only 2 fairs, but now we got an opportunity for a fair.
Mute is black. Yep. Mute's half Jamaican.
Tries for another lingering nair, but Syrup responds aggressively.
Okay, the patience waiting for that late start of that fair. Backs off.
Fucker's drifting back too. It's so difficult for Jackal to work his way
This is
around.
top 8.
Right. Syrup now on the Tex on the platform. Jackal just needs 1 here, but forces the air dodge. Third jump coming out for Ness. Still can't get.
Are you African American or Caribbean black? I guess half African American, half Jamaican. So whatever that is.
These like full hop nairs aren't working out for Jackal. Syrup continues to hold shield in those situations. Gets stuck in the fire, but nah, weaken SDI that.
Hey E, did you know there's a player that goes Kenaru Alamar? I have no idea what you're trying to say. Sounds like you're having a seizure while you're typing that.
Center stage, great at anti-airing.
Oh, the
Urza, you got one more time to ask that before I ban you.
Oh no!
I've had enough.
Alive. Lots of rage on both
The Jackal
sides.
part black?
Has
Well,
to go for the wolf flash. Avoids the PK
from the
Thunder
waist down,
somehow.
maybe.
Now Jackal plays it slow.
Oh no! What the heck? He
I
gets
love
it
that.
again.
I love that option. You pull out the blaster twice. Just commit to defense. Say, I understand that you're baiting me to be aggressive. I don't see Rising Magnet anymore. You want to swing with aerials? Well, you know what? I'll hit you with them Tims. Them dash attacks are so clutch when your opponent is being a little too aggressive.
Not the Yuttas, but Wolf, he's got those
What?
these IDJs that have been sealing the deal for Jude. Look at this guy.
E, you'll always be
Killing
white in
it.
my heart.
And Syrup is still coming up short in some of these games, but we are just
Huh?
1 game away from Game 5. We could see it happen here, Scabs.
This is a nail biter. I wouldn't be surprised if this goes Game 5. And you know what? I could cast another 5 games of this.
I could
This
go
is a hype
forever.
set.
Didn't just say what. Sometimes I swear I say things and I don't realize I said them.
Bounce off the wall, not gonna
Which
get
can
the
be
down
dangerous
smash.
as a streamer.
Jackal wants that
But here we
early
are.
stock at 35. Jackal smells blood in the water.
And for good reason.
Was that a kicker?
Syrup has
Oh yeah,
been
the
bleeding
kickers
a
are back
little bit too
in full
much.
effect.
Gotta get that hemoglobin.
all right. The scientific terms.
Let's go. You know what's up. All right. I knew the professor would understand.
W3W
That
acceptable.
That dash attack. I'm serious.
Landing again with a neutral air, this time getting the cross of Syrup not ready to punish. Dash attack, covering the landing, tries for the up air, not going to connect, nor will the forward air. But look at that, even though Syrup is tossing out 4 or 5 different hitboxes, Jackal doesn't have the drift to get away.
Goes low underneath. This is where that yo-yo starts to come out, but this time it's a little late, but it won't get the kill.
Rolls into that time. That is something that Jackal will typically cover that with the down smash, but he was hard committing to the rollout or the standard get up.
Well, at least we're able to get the F-tilt hits on leg.
Come on, Syrup.
Syrup does tend to overshoot a little bit. Lots of big hits on shield, but Syrup not bothered.
Woo.
Maybe you should be.
He was bothered enough to start swinging.
Yeah, that's true.
Every now and then it's like, okay, you're tossing out a bunch of hitboxes. When is
Apparently
the-
Scabs and Nerp are hopping off comms after this. So I have no idea who's doing top 4. I have no idea who's at this tournament.
Turnaround grab,
Commentator-wise.
lots of good pressure here. Great
Do you
set,
like
but,
Speed or do you think he's annoying? Who, I show Speed? I think Speed's hilarious.
Now Syrup with these
He
nairs,
does some cool
center
content.
Stage, what did I say? Lots of good anti-airs to be had here.
Candle's not a good player. I disagree.
Dashing out,
I think Candle's a pretty good player.
tossing out the aerial, mixing up the timing if it's going to cross up or not. Back throw should certainly claim the stock there, and at 52%. We're just at a point where Jackal can start aiming for things like forward air, back air, or even forward air wolf flash if the mood arises.
True, but I mean, Syrup's doing the right thing of kind of like hang out under platform.
Lady
You can
Milker,
see
are you
Jackal
okay?
coming with some of these aerials, you know what he's really swinging for, and so far at these low up heights, I feel like Syrup has been establishing.
Higher speed?
Some dominance.
Did you catch how Jackal had the roll in there? Both these players are choosing the suboptimal option because they know the.
I mean, I don't watch either one of them like a ton.
Oh, but falls right back
But-
into the PK fire. It's not over yet. You did it to yourself. Syrup takes a little bit more.
I do like how elaborate Kai is with his streams sometimes, like his events. So, but
Stuck in the corner, get up attack, yes. Here.
I guess for raw humor, I'll take Speed.
Right there, Jackal's inbone was just about to run out, so maybe a frame or two later, and that was the perfect option.
You know it. We're for some of these back here center stage. Can't get anything. Jackal again finds the dash attacks, the boots.
And did you catch how the guns have been setting up jump-ins?
Remind the people that streamer cut here at Kick is 95.5. Yes.
But those jump-ins,
If you have been considering supporting Big Phil in any capacity and you have a Kick account, now's the time to head over there, follow, and consider subscribing, knowing that unlike the outdated practices of Twitch, aka the fucking gulag, we get a fair share on Kick. Thank you.
Wasn't a high percent. We got. Oh my God! No way! We're going to game 5. We're going to game 5. Jackal, you got.
He a grown man getting asked to watch his Kyrie speed. To be fair, HSW, we are all streamers.
Right there. Let's catch this one. So forward air doesn't hit the ground, tosses out a back air, potentially still has the double jump. No, just combos into it, and he got turned around.
Disgusting.
I think it ate the inputs.
Disgusting. New Jersey is a vile place.
Just a den of thievery.
Produces just vile things.
I mean, we're seeing some nasty gameplay right here.
All right, here we go.
Have it any other way. Ended up with a game 5 determined
You stream?
I guess
so.
It's a race to the bottom here, man. I mean, we're really scraping the bottom at this point. Syrup, though, we got the wherewithal to
Dylan, do not do drugs.
5, and what a damn
YouTube, who wins this, bro?
Let's get into it.
I feel like Jackal wins game 5. I feel like Jackal wins game 5.
Triplats might be the answer, as they have been in this set.
A podcaster? I wear many hats, my friend. I wear many hats.
PS2 for all 5 games. Instead, BF for this one, these two just know.
I guess so. Okay, the roll in, but Jackal waits. Doesn't get anything just yet. There, now Syrup letting go of shield at the inopportune moments. Jackal now starting to get a little bit more falling there than he had before. Oh God, gotta watch out.
Jump scare for sure, but now reversal does try to land with the air dodge twice in a row, and Jackal just getting beat up for these options.
Luckily, the platform kind of ate the PK fire there, but the swing back. It's not enough to take Jackal off the top, but it is going to put some sweat on his brow. Got to watch out for this one. Wolf flashes are getting him by, but Syrup is starting to hone in on these edge guards.
I mean, Jackal just hasn't been able to hit Syrup until he got that gun. It was a solid 20 seconds of Syrup just going edge to... Oh, no!
What the hell?
No drift off of...
Yeah, I mean, that was a big deal, but not so big because of that percentage. Like, whatever.
That jump read and gets the stock. That's exactly what you need.
All right, but either way, we both lose the stock in quick succession. Got to deal with this because this has been a tense game from the get-go. Minute and a half in, and we're still keeping the train rolling. We got to keep it going.
Yeah, neither one of these two players seems to be really, like, affected by what's happening on stage. Jackal got hit with PK Thunder twice, and both times just comes back and starts swinging.
Exactly. They're like, look.
On Thursday, I was showing my film on the town square, but then after I was showing, a random guy ran up to me and sprayed so much cologne on me. I don't know why.
What I have been seeing a little bit too much.
Probably just wanted to make sure you smell good, bro.
It feels like Syrup is starting to intercept.
Not everything's a negative interaction. Some people just want to freshen the world at any point they can.
Just like short hopping into the neutral air or catching those jump ins with a dash attack. But so far now, Syrup's been able to turn it around.
There's a quick tomahawk, quick empty.
Dylan, if you decide to do shrooms, let me know how it goes.
A move out. Maybe these jumps could end up being what you need to give Syrup some fear, and perhaps undeservedly so.
Damn, Jackal, you making me look stupid. I picked your ass to win game 5.
Because that shield looking real small. Poke territory.
At 133, even an up tilt will do it, but we still have to get the connection. Goes to the back air instead. That will do 72%. Last stock situation, game 5, nerf.
Ooh, the roll in. Okay, okay, Jackal, I don't know that. All right, but still, you got to watch out. Down throw into the dash attack. We've seen it so many times, and it's going to get that consistent damage. We're going to get it. Jackal in game 5 bets it all. He takes it.
Dude, holy shit.
It was coming. Jackal hasn't gone for that the whole set except for one missed opportunity, and you know that's been brewing for quite some time.
You can see by the expression on his face it had been brewing, and boy, what a relief to finally get it out there and succeed. Let's watch it.
Dude, the fact that he committed to doing it was so nasty.
It doesn't even matter. You don't know what's coming next.
One combo to force Ness off stage. The fade back blasters where he has to air dodge, and then fake the dash back, fake the grounded option to bait out that spot dodge. So brilliant by Jackal.
So nasty, bro.
Oh my God.
Look at Syrup's face like, damn.
To the bottom. That's all she wrote. And Jackal, if there's a shot caller in this room, we found the man.
Yeah, that's is there something bigger than a 3?
Right on.
Like that's a 3-point and a foul.
What's up, Bruce?
Like
3 months?
There's not rules for that.
What would you
You're
do
out on
if
yourself.
you... Okay, so he had said yes would go.
That is
I would
such
tell you
a
to put
messed up
down the bottle and
situation
then
to
try
end that
again.
set. I thought that Syrup had the read. I thought that Syrup was reacting to Jackal's jump-ins and had the patience to allow Jackal just enough room to sign his own death warrant. Instead, one combo string from Wolf completely flips the script.
Emperor Jackal denies your claim.
Jackal a year ago, by the way, chat, doesn't go for that. Jackal's been the most conservative wolf ever, but he's really started to let it rip a little bit more lately.
Goes next because he's one of the ones that the seeding didn't.
That's the ouch effect.
Far, but we shouldn't be surprised he has.
And Syrup, somebody that I thought had the potential to win the entire tournament, outs on the second half of top 8 at I believe that's 5th place.
Yeah, that's crazy. So, I mean, it's pretty wild, but I'm so glad that was how we got to end.
Night Days, if you want my thoughts, watch the last episode of Lights Out. We have it timestamped.
Stamp put on the history between these two, certainly. Jackal planting the flag and asserting dominance and having the bragging rights for just a little longer.
I mean, what a way to end it. What a block. So many bangers, so many phenomenal sets. I could not have asked for a better way to kick this top 8 set off. But unfortunately, that's going to be it for us. We got 2 more phenomenal casters stepping up.
Do you have any cough remedies? Honey and lemon.
If you did enjoy the commentary, stick with us. Our break will be very short. And if you have any notes, hit us up on socials. You can find me at SSB_scabs.
And you can find me at NerfCast on Twitter. Make sure to hit us up for any and all opportunities.
Stop winking at me, Nerf.
Events. We are always looking to collab and work with y'all. So
exactly. Patchwork 2025, all patched up, but one place to be right here. Stay with us.
I love Scabs. He's so fucking lit. Connor, yeah, CKD. Charlie the King. He walked so these other wolves could run. How does Jackal do this with a trash character? He's not a trash character. The flash combos go crazy stupid. What would it take to get a second Kagaribi-sized tournament? I don't know. You need all Japan to commit to coming to an NA tournament. Because nobody's going to get those flights and make all that money to go to Japan again. You need them to commit to come to an NA tournament, all the best of the best in Japan. And then everybody will just flock to that. That's how you do it. Evo coming back. Evo never even really gave like a big prize pot to Smash anyway. Move the chicks from the mic. Keeper, you shut your ass up. I'm chewing. Damn me, they're sending Larry phones now. Catch up, Unc. What the heck? I want a free phone. Maybe I can finally call somebody who gives a damn. Oh, I found that tweet I was talking about earlier, by the way, the Kola tweet with Lima. In Chick-fil-A drive-thru line, Lima. Oh, that car in front of us has a retired Army sticker on it. Lima, do you think if I honk, it'll trigger his PTSD? What a classic right here, folks. What a classic. Let's see what Kick Chat's all about. Yo, what's up? Oh my God. Oh no, I'm sorry. What's up, Giovanni? Welcome, brother. Welcome to Kick. Make sure you hit that follow button while you're here too. Absolutely make sure you hit that follow button while you're here. We here at Kick Chat, a little bit of a misunderstood breed. We're simply here to provide laughs, hugs, and appreciation. By the way, YouTube, 8 more likes and we got 350 on the day. Would love that. We got top 4 of Patchwork coming up next. MuteAce and Peabnut going to be duking it out. And then our loser semis, Jackal and Candle. I think Jackal's going to take that because I think all that experience against the Buzz is going to help Jackal out a lot. I really do. Yeah, Lima's hilarious. Fake or adopt, you'd have to find that. I'm not sure. But yes, Kick Chat. I love Kick Chat. It's great. Follow, the notifications are on. Thanks everyone for the welcome. My nigga. 3 monitors with all EE stream going at once is the meta. Oh my God, he a fan, he a fan, he a fan. I like that. URMD, calm down in the YouTube chat, nigga. You wilding out. Don't you talking to my boy like that. Calm your ass down, bro. E, gun to your head, if you had to pick 10 alt characters to defend your family, but you can only pick the top 10 characters in ranked order, who would you just fucking pull the trigger, bro? What the fuck is this question? Fuck is this question? Like, nigga, halfway through, I'm like, just fucking pull the trigger, bro. What the fuck? Get out of here, man. Holy shit. Why does he have so many guns on his head? They really like to put me in these pressure situations, bro. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. I don't know. Hey, yeah. Holy cannoli. DD True. That question, oh my goodness. They said this intermission was going to be quick. They said it was going to be a quick break, quick intermission. So, E, would you rather have a black boss or all black neighbors? You got it, man. I don't... hard question, hard question. Definitely a hard question. Be honest, bro. Give me the boss, man. Give me the boss. I need to know after trash day your cans are coming up back in your yard, not just sitting on the street looking kind of devious, you know what I mean? Your Kick Chat actually kills me. Yeah, Kick Chat is very unhinged. It's very funny. Daddick, give me Chick-fil-A. I'm a big Chick-fil-A fan. I think they do fast food chicken right. It's very good. Very good. No need to shoot that one. Gun to your head, would you rather have a gay son or a thought daughter? I've always said I'm not going to raise no thought, so there you go. You ain't going to be coming up on my For You page looking crazy, bitch. Why do people keep putting guns to your head? I don't know! I don't know. That dog scares you? Yeah, that's not a very flattering dog. I don't know what that is about. Pull up, Cuppy Cakes. We'd love to have you. Gun to your head, gun to your head. Oh my god, that's so funny. I'm just trying to survive, bro. I'm just having fun. Real talk, man. Appreciate you guys. You already know it's not easy keeping up with 3 chats, but I think I've been doing a pretty good job. So I hope you guys have enjoyed yourselves here, no matter what platform you're watching on. Eventually, we gotta add TikTok too, bro. We gotta add TikTok for the Zoomers. You know what I'm saying? Maybe we'll save that for the new Smash game. W3W. I'm just trying to make a nice, fun environment for everybody. And I also understand trolling is just that, trolling. Would you support a thought son? Absolutely. I was a thought son. How am I doing today? I'm doing pretty good, Pato. How about yourself, bro? How about yourself? Tommy, I like what you did with that question. Yeah, it's been a very good stream. It's been a lot of fun. I got to do Pokemon Go Fest today and yesterday, obviously. And then come on here and just have a banger stream with the homies. I'm living it up. Vocal, please do not. Yeah, if it's gonna get over, I want it over quickly. Self-proclaimed thotty. Click the links.
Hundreds walked in, but only 4 remain here at PATCHWORK 2025, and we're going to be here wrapping up all the action with you guys. Thank you for joining. If you're in the stream, again, thank you for being here with us. If you're not, go ahead and send the link out. Get one of your friends in here because there's going to be some high-level Smash Ultimate happening right here, and they're going to be competing for what I can safely say is the best trophy in the scene. Look at this. This is all handmade. This is better than any standard glass/fake plastic trophy you've seen in any other tournament. This is beautiful.
It's a good way not to get hired for tournaments, nigga. Just dissing the other TOs, but all right.
My man Kevin, shake my hand, man. You know how this goes. It's an honor to be able to
This is
work
brother
with you
thinking.
again, this time in front of people that actually exist.
Last time we were on the bike
stories.
together. Yeah, Rock the Winds in Rock Hill. That
Kiss
was
Supernova goodbye, nigga. Like,
both of our faces and our voices here in front of you at PATCHWORK.
what are you doing?
All patched up.
All patched up. We're about to patch up this tournament. We're right at the end here, and it's going to be, like I said, 4 competitors remaining here in this tournament. We got Jackal coming from New Jersey. We got Candle from Michigan. We got Peep from right here in the Carolinas. South Korean, though not North. We got that one on, y'all. And then
Am I commentating Gamo? Nope. But I'll do a watch party Saturday and Sunday.
Texas.
We'll call it Texas.
Who knows? We'll find out.
We'll call it Texas for now. Yeah, the big invader, of course. I mean,
Wasn't there someone making a Smasher dating app? Yes, there was, and then someone from Nintendo shut it down. So good job, Nintendo.
Against somebody that ultimately has been a fairly big bracket demon for him in MuteAce. 7-1 is their set count in MuteAce's favor.
Oh damn, 7-1. I don't know if this is the major that P's gonna get that elusive win. 7-1 is OD. We'll see though. I want to believe in you, P. I want to believe in you.
Finals here. Best of 5. You already know the deal. And this is for a ticket to Grand Finals winner's side. You know P wants to break my home for the home
Smash dating app, nothing but dudes.
Again, you can only fight off the voodoo magic for so long.
Nintendo shut down. Like there was somebody was trying to make a Smash dating app. Like I think with like the assets from Smash Bros and Nintendo C&D'd them, which I thought was a great idea because that sounds like a fucking cringe idea.
I feel like he's lucky everywhere. Like we're getting to that point where if MuteAce just needs
MuteAce has won a major before, yes.
Right now, Peabnut holding center stage. This ultimately is going to be a match.
We need to get Big Phil to 75K on YouTube. That's kind of my goal at the end of the year is to be 3/4 to the way. 3/4 to the way of 100,000 subs.
Yeah, playing defense or being forced to play defense against Peach
So,
is objectively the
we'll see what
wrong answer.
happens.
You got to be able to press the buttons, beat her to the spots, or else it's just going to be a whirlwind. You know, she's a moving fortress. Not something you would expect coming out of a character. Okay, he did make it back. Good.
It does get scary with that down air, though. You know, you never want to be in that position if you don't have to be.
Yeah, I usually also don't trust Peach to recover when she's not currently on screen, like vertically.
Yeah.
Like horizontally, she got that all day. I'm never concerned. But as soon as she dips below the camera, it's like, oh well. Okay, does she have those? We'll see.
Smash app the Smash scene needs a dating app like EE needs a gun to his head. Exactly, bro. Put it away.
MuteAce into a bad area. then you're not playing defense against Peach. You're not in that position that you have to be in, which is difficult. And this is really the danger spot right here. Off stage versus Peach is so difficult to deal with.
This, I mean, this is taking a while to get this first stock off. I like this. I feel like the longer the set wanes, the more perhaps Peabnut can figure it out.
That extra credit damage, that low percent kung fu. Shout out to Rod. We're gonna have to find a way to make it work here so we can get some damage.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Just not shy of the damage output at all. So the bigger the
they ever find out what game runs better on Switch too?
Better character to pellet on damage than the character with pellets. Just 2%
all I heard was something about loading times, bro. Loading times doesn't really mean shit.
But so slowly approaching with shield, MuteAce is so patient.
Had to make a kick account for the chat. What's up, Kazmic Koi? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Remember, guys, Kick exclusive stream this Thursday. I'm picking out some new Kick moderators exclusively for Kick. I can't wait.
Outside of the clutch, you know, just being able to wait out these certain situations, not fall into those traps that clutch.
Need the winner, Jackal Kano, to take this home. I think Jackal's gonna win.
In that regard, than we just saw.
And then that might be as far as Jackal goes. We'll see.
Playing in the clutch was every single moment. Omega only knows how to press the gas, and MuteAce knows how to respond to that. But Peabnut is always the driver of the momentum.
Do I have a good chance of being a mod?
And so
no
MuteAce
comment,
has
just show
to be
up.
the one to respond to playing slower, to whatever Peabnut's pace is. And right now, it's not looking too easy to do so. Peabnut's still pressing.
How
right
much
now,
you play? I mean, I'm sure there's other activity. You just saw a good movie. I saw
Not
Ballerina a couple weeks ago. I love that movie. It was great. Did you know that 77 plus 33 is not 100?
90% to 46, already in the corner. You would ideally like to play this out from center, but if Peeb is comfortable in this from these positions, where it seems like he should be, because he got out of the corner and just went right back to the left-hand side. But yeah, if you're comfortable playing there, then you keep playing there. Establish that game early. But now it's dead even here in percent, practically 98 or 90 to 89. Got MuteAce off stage. See if he can convert anything here from the ledge.
Nothing's
playing it patient.
Getting back to center. I think that's a totally fair way to play this out. I think that Mega Man ultimately has a lot of tools to keep Peach in disadvantage.
Go, Peep, go! Go, Peep, go!
But whenever Peach is off stage, it's a lot riskier to give up stage position.
You pulling up the calculator real quick? I did not, actually. I did not.
Because the second that you're on the back foot, again, you don't want to give MuteAce the driver's seat. You don't want to.
Are we weird kid that no one wants to sit with? Are you the weird kid that no one wants to sit with? No, because there's a bunch of weird kids and you're all sitting together. Enjoy your table, freak.
Push Mute off stage yet again. Hopefully this is the time to get a conversion for a stock right here, but not going to be able to get any dice there either. Ooh, no tech, but thankfully it's not a stock.
It took you too long to realize 77, 33 is not 100. I wouldn't say so long.
Just a little bit.
I'd say just long enough.
But fighting back with the leaf shield. And
there we go.
The best Smash Major of all time?
But it took you 157% to get to that.
I'd really have to think about that. I mean, that's going back through Brawl, Smash 4, obviously Ultimate. I'd really have to sit down and think.
I think even a Nair at Super Lethal Ledge could do it here.
This might go to time.
Definitely not quite as strong.
Yeah, you know, I like P, but I'm not a big fan of like getting in the top 4 back-to-back weeks, and these matches are looking like they might go to time. I don't know how much support I can keep shouting out. I need niggas. I need my to start scrapping, bro. What happened to predictions? My mods on Twitch suck. That's why I'm replacing them. I'm not even doing mod elections. I'm just gonna get better mods.
I feel like you have to sort of demand that space away from her, because we all know what she's capable of in the close quarters combat. So I'm
Frostbite 2020. I was at Level Up Expo during that event. No regrets. I made a lot of money at that event.
Cool, good on you. You know, you made that happen, but I'm not gonna make it happen myself.
And that ultimately is also information.
Rusi, yes, there will be applications.
That's the one thing that MuteAce did that broke Peabnut's, I guess, momentum for that moment. And so Peeb's going to think twice now, especially on a long stage like PS2, about giving any sort of space. Run all the way to the corners.
Yeah, Kibra, I mean, is there a way to do it? Let me see.
Keeping this tether right now with Crash Bombers, with Metal Blades. Finally getting up close and personal, but the leaf shield isn't going to.
Oh, I have to enable it in the. There's a whole bunch of shit I need to learn on Kick, bro. I'll have that ready for Gobble next week. Kibra, I got you.
Not really going in and looking for any sort of like aggressive option. Not really trying to push.
Is that my boy Shishido pulling up in the YouTube chat? That's my dog right there. What's up, brother? Pulling up for this top 4 of this tournament. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Fighting his way out with the leaf shield, though. This is a critical juncture in this first game. The first game in the set will dictate a lot of. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. There's 15 seconds.
Kojiro, I too missed the golden age.
Wait a minute.
Are we sure the timer's right?
I too missed the golden edge.
Has a minute and a half and we just didn't notice.
Did we set the time correctly? We got 5 seconds
Do
left.
they know how much time is left? They gotta know now.
Peabnut is running. You have umbrella. It's the only thing you can do. Oh my God! And that's timeout number 1.
I'm gonna be honest. That did not feel like 7 minutes.
No, it didn't.
It didn't feel like 7.
Because I think the thing is when you're watching MuteAce.
Bro, dude, why do Peeps sets in top 4 always go to time? Like, what's going on, bro? I'm trying to be a fan, P, but you're making it hard, man. You're making it very hard.
I haven't gone in years, brother. Don't worry. God is nowhere near this venue, as indicated from some of that gameplay we
Stephen
saw.
A, I'm gonna have it all worked out for next week by now. I got you.
Do what you got to do.
I don't want to hear about the matchup. You can change how a matchup is played. You dictate what
Doesn't
happens.
matter who was going to make it to this top 4. You know, Lima's out of the bracket, but it would have been happening with Lima too. But Peabnut's carrying the torch for the Carolinas and for the timeout Carolinas at that.
Hell yeah. All right, well, we're going to go to shiny PS2 this time around. Gonna take
Sit down and get comfortable, chat.
Should work out.
We're going to be here for a
better
while.
for MuteAce in terms
Damn
of
it.
being able to secure those
Damn
kills.
it.
Blast zones are different here.
It's also a slightly smaller.
It's the game plan. Okay, it's the game plan. All right, Pete, show me the game plan. Make me a believer.
It makes the gameplay a whole lot more volatile.
Eating burgers right now?
which
That
I
sounds
think
delicious.
Like
These
we talked about,
sunflower seeds
generally
tasted
strives for
stale.
clutch situations, and if you can force any sort of advantage to make things a lot trickier or dicier for Peabnut, that's probably going to benefit you.
Yeah, definitely. All right, waiting for the tech right there, but tech doesn't come out. Definitely throw off the game plan a little bit because
Stephen
there's no
A,
follow-up
what
that
are you
down throw.
talking about?
But it's okay, because we're still getting that damage somehow, some way.
Keep trying to take back the steering wheel right now, but can't find any way to do so.
Wants that first major win.
Finding an edge guard here, nothing.
I
doing.
understand.
He's going to be able to get back with the platforms.
Can we get Subway Surfers on the side? That's more entertaining.
Moment here as Peabnut again trying to find momentum, but doesn't have it yet. Right, Mute is still kind of.
Ultimate Rewards passive play characters can get too much off of a
Having the
clean
percentage advantage is
interaction.
definitely helpful for that, but Peab hasn't been able to really take over just yet.
Definitely not.
Passive
Player's gonna
play,
send
man.
people way off stage. Got to do a little tricky recovery to get around all of the options we had available to him, but he finds a way. Back on stage.
Black Ace, yes,
145.
absolutely.
You're not
Her
going to be able
favorite
to
player
hold on
still.
too much longer. Nope. Speak of the devil, they will appear. Float back air from Peach yet again, claims another stock.
Going to be a very useful option against Peabnut, right? Mega Man does not have a lot of great out of shield options, and definitely nothing that's fast enough to punish instant float cancel back.
Go, Mute, go!
A quick little 29.
Rack on some damage. This is.
Can I turn the stream audio up a little bit? Sure.
And continuing to rack up a whole lot more extra credit than Peabnut was able to do in any of the stocks of Game 1.
That's just the inherent advantage the character has, right? Because
how's that?
Peach from like 0 up until like.
Does that meet your high standards?
A god
Swaffles?
character, essentially. So once you fall behind against Peach, that lead is going to balloon. Best believe it.
Speed the stream up.
Sneak it behind
If
them.
it was on YouTube, we could
Classic.
pause for 10
I
minutes
have
and
a
then
back
hit
got
play
kills,
or
I guess I'm gonna try
2x
to
or
do
whatever.
It
Maybe it would
Let's
work.
take it goes.
Just back throw. And it does even up the
Maybe.
stocks, 94%.
I have no
nothing to
guarantees.
stop at, but ultimately, it really is about Peabnut getting back in the driver's seat. Because that's where Peabnut thrives, is being able to take control. Peabnut is 100% a momentum-based player. In that, not that they like just continue to press the attack momentum, but when they have momentum, they get to keep it. They don't give you any of it.
Yeah. Their bag of trips are very, very deep. So when you're in the lead, you get more liberty with actually being able to go into the bag, pick something out. So
we need Smash 6 Unk.
Prefers being in the lead.
We do, bro.
It's Mega Man.
We do.
Like this character.
You ever find out what they're playing over there in Katarma?
Or at the very least even. Because trying to make comebacks with the character is not the easiest thing to do. Pete makes it look very easy. A lot of the time,
SBK to
Mega
hit
Man
Big
make it
Phil
look
up, man.
easy, but I promise y'all, it's not inherently in the character's build to be a comeback character like that.
Especially when your set count against MuteAce, you're down 7.
We cannot skip Winner's Finals. What kind of precedent would that be setting, guys?
Percentage-wise, when you were down 90% and suddenly
not how
you're
this
both
works.
at kill percentage, that's not something that just every Mega Man is able to do.
Yeah.
Let's watch a video while the set finishes.
All right,
This shit's slower than an 80-year-old jerk.
What?
Whoa, yes. I
thought
mean,
it was gonna be
80-year-olds do a
useful
lot of
somewhat.
things. I don't know
It
if
should
You're
be.
getting
Yurkin
an
is
idea.
one of them.
The thought was there.
The thought was definitely
We had
there.
concepts of a plan.
I'm not playing Jay Easy because I feel like
Keeping
I'll get
MuteAce on the
copywritten,
ground right
and I'm
now.
not giving that guy a dime.
So enjoying this lead really relishing in it right now, knowing that Peabnut has to press back. And that's exactly where MuteAce wants it.
Yep. Turn up in hand and trying to make use of it right here. Probably looking for a confirm into a back.
Great Grands if Jackal wins losers finals.
Just to even up these stocks. But already, you're already a full
Could it be something? G Solu, hello, how are you?
A little bit, but we need to start wrapping up stocks here for Peabnut, or else this game 2 is about to be, you know, not for the long of us.
Oh, okay, Sound, that makes sense. I'll hit them up too and see what they're cooking. Shouts to Kuwait.
Yeah, they're at least doing a very good job at that, though. Like, if we're not going to get the edge guard, I'm locking down the ledge. Oh, well. Well.
As quickly as we said.
One more tournaments experiment with banning Steve.
Why'd
We
you
can
say
only
that?
pray, bro.
Like, why would you say
can't put this on me. This is not fair.
All right, hold on. Float bear in the ledge.
Jesus,
Thankfully, P was able to tech away right there because that could have been a very devious situation. Finally gets a stock, but you're taking 120. That's a hefty toll, man.
That is quite
Stephen
literally.
A, I cannot confirm or deny. I've never had lunch.
And you can see MuteAce fishing for it. So Peabnut has started to take to the air a little bit more, not trying to play.
What was your thoughts on Mia using Diddy Kong and Delta?
Yeah, it's
I never saw Mia use Diddy Kong once. When did he use Diddy Kong?
That bubble Peach wants to put you in.
And who won that tournament anyway? I
She's
don't even know who
box
won
you to
that.
one part of the stage, and then when you realize where you are, you're like, oh wait, this situation is worse than when she was like flagging me down. But Peeb is doing a pretty good job of avoiding the situations. But
as
when you do avoid them, she's just so good at getting damage in other parts of the game. 173 though. We're looking at a wrapped up game right here. Float nair on the neutral get up, somehow missing. He doesn't really miss those.
No.
You gotta take that one and run to the bank. Go ahead and cash that one in.
Peabnut is definitely taking this one to the bank. 50% and rising. I wanted to end it all right there.
Luckily it covers with the leaf shield. And the A button for MuteAce is not online because they have the Metal Blade in hand. And speaking of the Metal Blade, back to Peabnut's possession. In game 2,
oh my God!
Conversion off stage at 50. What was that? 55.
I gotta see that again.
Oh my God, that was nasty.
It's not like full coverage. It was just a read.
Not full coverage, but it covered everything I needed.
Look at this angle on the Metal Blade reversal. The plan.
Put the swag on it too. He wasn't even facing.
Wow.
Oh my God.
He had the plan.
Dude,
from the moment he
people just like, it'll be a slog sometimes. They'll just go and just do something insane like that.
Steals the second game.
That was amazing.
Large jump. I'm going to throw the middle blade behind me downwards, and I'm already going to be facing backwards.
That was
my best aerial to get the kill, steal the game. We talk about going to the bank. It's Sunday. I don't care. I'm going to the back.
Oh my God. By the time you finish that bit, already. Peabnut's lost the stock.
Yeah, I don't think he was a big fan of losing all of his savings after that game, too. He's fighting back. He's fighting the government. Give me my damn money.
Oh, my God. MuteAce does not want to have to go to the loser side of bracket. It makes it a whole lot harder to get the three-peat on Patchwork, you know?
Oh, yeah, they are fighting for the three-peat, huh?
Yeah, but Peabnut's fighting for the title back for the region.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right.
I don't know. It feels like people just get hit by that. Like, people just do that up tilt. Reaches these, like, these small battlefield, like, PS2 level platforms.
Yeah.
And it's, like, virtually lagless. So you just pop another one.
Right.
If you press a button on landing, I just
Obi, we're hanging in there, man.
Crazy to say that it's virtually lagless.
I don't know why they did that.
What Patchwork is this? 2025?
It feels
I don't know how many
yeah,
Patchwork
and when
they
you
have.
have that landing lag basically stuffed out by the platform, as we keep seeing right there, it is virtually lagless.
Game count's correct. Peabnut brought that second game back. It was crazy.
That is so iconic for how much landing lag it has. Okay. Back in the driver's seat, though. MuteAce. We saw this is how game 2 went. I'm not counting Peabnut out at any moment, at any time anymore.
Yeah, when we get, I was about to say, when we get 2 full stocks up, then we'll start talking about, is that a stitch? Yo, come on, man.
This is crazy. Can we check the disc? Crash Bomber. Tacks on more damage, but damage is not what Peeb needs at the moment.
We need stocks.
We need stocks.
Yeah, we're done with meals.
Finally.
We're done with snacks, rather. Need a whole meal. Found it right there with that parry up tilt.
Tormentus. I mean, I'm always going to be biased to my class of casters.
Gotta get something rolling
all my
right
homies
here.
and stuff like that who I've worked with. But
like
there's a lot of new good casters as well too. There has to be, bro.
I love the tomahawk down tilts.
Yeah. And even after that, the grab, just mixing Peeb up entirely. Now you're at the ledge. 104. Down tilt into forward air, and that looked true as hell. Probably was because it scooped from the ledge.
Goodbye, part 2.
I like Jollibee. Actually, Jollibee is kind of cool because like I like Jollibee for the chicken, but I actually finally gave the spaghetti a chance one time, like last month, a month or two ago. And it was very good. I was very
5%,
impressed.
So it wasn't like super duper invincible.
I see.
All right, MuteAce fighting back.
Right, MuteAce fighting back. A very dominant game.
Respect.
Yeah, had to prove something, and I understand.
Yes. When you
Heard loud and clear.
Yeah.
My king.
Present.
Loud and clear.
We are seated. No longer Peabnut's sermon right now.
Yeah. What time is it right now? It's like 7 o'clock.
Yep.
Yeah, church is out. Get out of here. I got work in the morning.
MuteAce stealing back the sermon like the righteous gemstones.
I wish I understood that.
I know it's a TV show. It's
Yeah, okay. That makes
well,
sense.
actually, I think you would.
We'll talk about it later. We'll talk about it
Right
later.
now isn't a good time.
Yeah. Maybe not, but we'll see depending on how the pace of this game goes.
Yeah, that's true. We already did see one timeout.
Yep, and we are back on the stage in which that timeout happened. We're back to the original.
Crowd's
venue
gone.
question.
Seats kind of empty.
Peabnut up 2-1 on Mute.
Should have kept Kola in the bracket.
Again, punch the ticket. To
Shadic in the bracket.
Or winner side of grand finals. Excuse me. True.
Jollibee's is right by
Love on the
Supernova.
line.
Yep, there's a Jollibee's by Supernova
From
now.
the
Yep.
winner side.
Honestly, that area by Supernova is like fast food heaven, bro. It's like a Jollibee's, a Taco Bell, Chick-fil-A, McDonald's, Wendy's. Like, it's crazy. Crazy strong spread. And on the other side, too, like by the buildings, by that Mexican restaurant, there's like a Jimmy John's and like a barbecue place. Like, getting food at Supernova is never an issue. Walmart, Zaxby's good, never had it. Zaxby's is elite. Get a wings and things combo. You'll thank me
just
later.
like his opponent positioning, very, very good, very, very solid. Doesn't really get caught in uncomfortable or sluggish movement situations. So even when Mute does get those down tilts, they're usually not like at smack.
Because you're a hater, Peter. We
Like
already knew that.
the one down tilt that I can vividly remember him getting was when he was hanging on the ledge.
We traded Steve for other campy, corny characters. Ay, ay, ay.
Yeah, Peabnut is so good at stage.
Zaxby's is fire. My boy JMS knows. He knows ball. He
A
knows
lot of
ball.
the
Yes,
cast
sir.
just
Yes,
likes
sir.
to have center stage, especially characters like Peach, where you don't
What are your
have
top
the
5
best
fast food
tools to-
chains?
Another
In no
Shadic
order:
person.
Zaxby's,
Bro, we're getting so
Freddy's,
lucky. Like we have just so many riches, right? I make so much money.
Shake Shack,
MuteAce is just
Chick-fil-A.
tossing those are all of us with this RNG, and we just have to hold
Gus's.
back.
And he just threw them
If
in
Gus's
the
counts
Saturday,
too.
by the way. I think
Gus's
he's just
fry or
tired of it.
Gus's
He
hot
doesn't
chicken
want
if that
any
counts.
chance of putting a really strong tool into his opponent's hands, especially when you have to shield as much as you do against Mega Man, against pellets. If you at any point
Cookout is really good, but I don't get the chance to have Cookout very
So
often.
just
So,
throwing it away.
but
I
it's
like
all.
it.
I've
I
never
think
been
that makes
disappointed
sense.
about
Again,
Cookout. Cookout is
specifically
absolutely fire.
against Mega Man.
Does Portillo's count? It
shielding a
can.
lot more than
If that's on your list, absolutely. Cane's is definitely carried by the sauce.
that
This
was
is
Yeah,
this
that
is
was
no
very good
contest.
awareness. A
Do you
lot of
like
people would
YouTube
not
or
hit
Twitch
that 10
chatters
just because
better?
they're
I
not
like my
thinking
kick
about
chatters
playing
better.
defense right after getting someone off him like that, but he knew exactly where he was. He knew what was around him. Hit that tech at perfect timing. No conversion of the crash bar, but they
Crafters, thank
were
you for
thinking
8
about it. You
months.
can
I
very
just had
clearly
Dave's
see
Hot
some
Chicken a
people
few
line
hours
up.
ago. Highly
It's a little
recommend. Yes,
slow.
Dave's Hot
I can't
Chicken
believe
is
he was
fantastic as
swinging
well.
with Crash Bomber on head. I wonder if that was he's
Good
attempted mixing up
chicken,
Peabnut, but Peabnut was ready
seasoned.
for it.
Yeah, because people
The
are
sauce is
usually
a compliment
ready
to it,
sit
not a
chill with the crash
carry
bomb on them, so it
like
makes sense,
Cane's.
just mix them up,
There's a
go off the
difference.
timing.
So you hate us on Twitch? I hate everybody.
Evening the stocks
I'm
back
kidding, by
up.
the way. I love you guys. Twitch,
So offense
Kick,
gameplay
YouTube.
has not been
You're
super
all my
successful for either
children,
of them. I feel like most
and I
of
got
them
beds
just
for all
trading
of you,
when
all
they're at
right?
the ledge.
No one sleeps outside.
But if they can find a strong ledge trap or
What's Freddy's?
surprise,
Burger
like
place.
Mute-
Freddy's
what just happened right there, surprise
steak burgers.
MuteAce with
Look
your
it up. It's
ability
very
to get
good.
in range, cast the forward air. Oh my god.
Texas
how else
Roadhouse,
do you
yay or
see
nay?
how
Well,
that
that's
has
not
food down
fast
here?
food,
What
but it
was
is a yay.
that?
They have amazing,
That's
immaculate
kinda- That's
sides.
kind of sick. They got conversions for everything.
I couldn't
In-N-Out's
believe that was
overrated.
watching that.
Whataburger sucks.
Insanity.
Except for the
Now we're going
breakfast.
for a personal best. How many downers can I get in one stock? We're at 3 right now. Can I get a 4th?
Oh,
Ironically, the thing about In-N-Out is I actually think they have
Peabnut,
great
I don't think
fries
really wants to
because they're
be
super
above
fresh.
MuteAce, if you can help it, I think it's more of like a if I have to be here, I will down
But
air.
people seem to
I
hate
will-
on
I
the
will
fries
come
for
out with
some
some
reason. It's kind of
defense.
weird.
I'm not,
What's up,
I'm not
Daddy
leaving the
Soupy?
house unprotected.
The worst fast food
Go back to PS2
restaurants?
because you want to play horizontally a whole lot more.
There's a
than
lot
vertically.
of 'em.
But hey, if the down air fits,
Good patient up there from Mute, not trying
There's
to
a lot
rush
of
his way off that ledge because it could have been a very devious setup for a lot of damage.
Thoughts on
as you
Five
covered
Guys?
it.
I'm tired of going into Five Guys and seeing 2 guys and 3 chicks.
I've got my eye on the timer this time.
It's just,
2
it
minutes.
kills my
We're already
immersion.
halfway
It
through the
kills
game,
my
we're on the
immersion.
stocks. We were talking about the possibility of a timeout. It's very, very slowly creeping.
Long
towards
John
reality,
Silver's,
I
that's a
think.
classic right
Potential is
there.
definitely here.
I miss Long John Silver's. I haven't had that in years.
Yeah,
Probably
not
since I was a
whole
teenager.
lot of advantage to
Arby's,
Peabnut.
Arby's is good. Arby's is hella underrated, bro.
1-piece, 2-piece reset.
You want some good ass curly fries? Go to Arby's, bro.
Long strings that have been happening for the most part.
Them
for
ham
Isaac.
and
Of course,
ham
that
and Swiss
benefits
melts they
Peabnut,
got
right?
too.
Nickel and dime is the
W.
name of Mega Man's game.
And they got the best
Each
honey mustard in all of
combos
fast
lead
food,
to a lot higher high damage or into.
Go to Arby's and tell me I'm lying when you try it.
Won this entire set.
Oh, try to pop the up.
Popeyes is good too, yeah. If you get a good one, you gotta have workers that actually have at least a middle school degree.
But unfortunately, a little too slow on the draw, so MuteAce will hold on to his stock for just
Long John is super
longer.
bun. I mean, I haven't had it in like 20 years, so it might be buns now. It might be buns now.
Off the stage.
Wendy's is not bottom 5. Wendy's is elite as hell. In fact, I live by the number 11th ranked Wendy's in all of California, chat. All of California.
It's like you're playing against the Mega Man boss at that point, right? You have to jump over the metal blade, but
number
you
11
forgot there's
in
another
all
one
of California.
right behind it, and it's a little bit faster, and you're not in time to double jump, so you had to double jump beforehand. Didn't matter too much ultimately.
There we go.
This set's still going, huh? Oh, yeah, they're still playing. All right, anyway. KFC messed up getting rid of the potato wedges. And they should have kept permanently the double stacker. The 2 fried chicken breasts with the bacon and the sauce between it, because like the fried chicken was the patty. Oh, my God. You never felt your cholesterol rise like a good old...
Okay, this is huge. It should have been a big opening right there for Peabnut, but not expecting MuteAce to go out right there. Trading back damage. They're throwing damage at each other because they know
double
at this point,
stacker.
nickel and
It's a
diming
double stacker.
is
Y'all never had a y'all didn't know about the KFC double stacker, man?
All right, Crash Farmer on.
No way.
Tries to run away. That's such unfortunate timing on their part. They were probably tracking it mentally and just lapsed a little bit because you clearly run away because you don't want to give Peeb Crash Farmer extensions, but then he got one anyway.
Right, or at the very least,
the
percentage with 50 seconds left on the clock. I feel like MuteAce at this point, I mean, patient as he is, isn't playing
here
so
it goes.
much
This is the
for
OG
anymore.
one.
He's looking for whole quarters, half dollars.
I didn't even know they still made $half. You're still looking for him. That's crazy.
Maybe that's the issue. Peabnut looking to do another timeout, 30 seconds on the clock,
and
30%.
Almost 30% up. Oh, and that's going to be it. Yeah,
Doesn't need it.
That trap right there, when you're already stuck in the air shooter, anything Mega Man wants to follow you up with is cheating.
Yeah.
It's cheating straight up. But
Congratulations,
it's okay.
Peabnut.
I'm fine with cheating and stealing even on a Sunday. It does not matter. Anything to get the dub, and P was going to bring home the dub to the Carolinas. Grand Finals.
Oh, it was the double down.
Rocking it for the homeboys.
Double down. That's why I couldn't find it. The KFC double down. Not double stacker. I'm an idiot.
Carolinas have been in grand finals.
Here it is. Look at that beautiful piece of work. 2 fried chicken breasts with cheese, bacon, and a special sauce. Oh my God, I miss it. Oh, good God. Oh my God, yes, this is it.
Awesome. If they could win,
this was peak. This was peak food. Oh, I remember when I used to work at Wendy's back in the day, and they announced this bad boy. I walk across the street and get one. My mom never approved of it. Well, she wasn't there on my lunch break, boys. 2 fried chicken breasts as the bun.
But the way that he was describing it, it was basically
I think 2 types of cheese, bacon, and that special sauce. Oh my good God! Try and contain yourself, chat.
Thank you for reminding me.
Try and contain yourselves.
That's crazy. I love that.
MVD's dream.
Finding his first win on MuteAce in over 2 years. Or nearly 2 years, I should say.
Yeah, I gotta chill, bro. It's my dream. It's my dream. It's my dream. Okay, it's my dream.
In that spot where you recognize it's a streak.
Looks like it's got EE's Gorilla Glue in between. What?
That's not an easy thing to do. No, it's really not.
But Pete's been having an incredible season, right? Like 2nd place at Comic Palooza, entering on the winner side of Grand at Comic Palooza. I mean, the only way that Shiny Mark could even win that was.
I gotta stop looking at it. It's making me hungry. It's making me too hungry.
Interacting with Peabnut clearly.
Golly, that looks great. It's shaped like a heart.
I don't know.
Because it's made from the heart.
He's good.
Double down, baby.
He's looking hot, and the gameplay is looking even hotter. So now
you see that new Dave Portnoy clip trending on Twitter? I have not. Probably not safe for Twitter.
I keep saying that for some
or for Twitch.
We have one side of it decided.
Yeah.
Now we get to go.
I'm hungry as fudge, bro.
The Shark Tank. The loser's bracket. The part of the bracket you really do not want to spend any sort of time in, and a lot of our competitors here have spent an extended period of time down there. Who we got up first?
Man, that double down, bro.
Candle versus Jackal. That's our loser semis matchup right now. Both of the invaders, I'm not going to call MuteAce an invader at this moment because he's won the last 2 patchworks, but the invader side of the bracket is on the loser side right now.
Please bring back the double down. You like Chili's? I prefer Fridays. I think Fridays are better than Chili's.
From New Jersey, having to.
You have a tiny question. I live in Uruguay, and the only fast food chains we have are McDonald's, Burger King, Subway, and Domino's. If I travel to another country, which fast food restaurant should I go to?
It was dope.
You should be looking to find.
It wasn't. That was dope.
That's great. You should be looking to find yourself a Yeah, TGI Fridays. Yep. If you're a great, you come to another country, you're looking for fast food, try and find Chick-fil-A needs to be high on your list. Wendy's needs to be high on your list. Zaxby's needs to be high on your list. And Dave's Hot Chicken. I think those are the best places I would recommend you that you can find in more places. Dave Portnoy just got kicked out of another pizza place. Oh shit.
That is fair, bro. Fuck you. Oh shit, chill, gang. That shit almost hit me. Fucking. Oh. Oh shit. Oh sick, gang.
I don't know who that guy is, by the way. It just seemed like a really rude person.
Actually beat MuteAce at Palooza. I mean, this guy is the bracket scourge of the Midwest. Just going elsewhere and ruining people's runs.
Yeah, just bringing.
He seems like a really rude person. I have no idea who that is, but the way he just treated that fast food, that pizza shop guy.
Game 1 is on small battlefield.
He does food reviews.
As some people you might say, that's best wolf on the planet.
I don't know that guy. He seems like a fucking bum.
We're gonna see what he can do here.
Owner of Barstool Sports. Seems like a bum.
And
he got bitched. Like big time.
Very, very close. We've got 2 reds out right now. A lot of damage we're trying to put down.
I miss OG Fridays so much. They still got the ribs, bro. They still got the Jack Daniels ribs, and they don't want to pay for the Jack Daniels license anymore. So they just call them whiskey ribs, but they still got the ribs. They still got the great pastigas and the seasoned fries. That's all you need when you go to Fridays, baby. That's all you need when you go to Fridays.
Flame just a little bit.
All right, up throw up. We're going to take the easy damage. Don't want to try to reset.
Trust and believe. We do it with ease.
And like give an opening for a whistle. Because that whistle reversal is very, very real.
Come on, Jackal.
Happen to you, and then it does.
Let's get this 3-0.
Especially against characters that have.
Let's get this 3-0, Big Jack.
Options, right? All except for I guess down air technically. All of Wolf's aerials are single hits. So if you mistime anything with the whistle, you're gonna get reversal.
Yep.
Candle cleaning up the stock though, 76%.
It's not Dave. Is it not actually Dave? I don't know. Whoever that guy was, he was a dick.
Not much in the way of edge guarding you can do against Olimar.
Whoever that guy is, he was a dick. That's all I'm gonna say.
Against Jackal against Kola, where the edge guarding with the Nair was a big part of it.
Endless Hat Fridays, bring it back.
Of Wolf's game plan.
Retweet.
One stock down fully.
Retweet.
They're going to have to make something happen right here. Being a full stock down. But again, I've seen them make these comebacks yesterday and today, so got full faith in them to be able to bring it back at this point. It's just a matter of putting 1 and 2 together, trying to find 3.
Fully yellow and a blue. Not exactly what you were looking for right now, but having more Pikmin out is always better than less. Throw the white away immediately. You don't need more damage at this point, you just need power.
This is such a huge lead. That actually snowballed out of control, like very, very quickly. I almost didn't realize how much damage Jackal was getting until I looked down, and now Candle is a full stock down, still trying to find that adjustment. Blue Pikmin is out of there, and you're about to follow your brother
Absolute
up there.
mollywhopping.
Off the top. Jackal takes
Is this P's best result if he wins? Yeah, because I mean, think about it. Last week he got second at Palooza, which was a major A tier. This is an A tier as well, but if he wins it,
you'd think it would be
even better.
Not having a lot of top level wolves in region, and then
in the last 2 tournaments we've watched CEO and Patchwork, the grand finals has been a 6-0. It would be nice if the guy in grand finals takes a game this time.
Looking to tame the wolf. Going into
we'll see what happens.
Trying to figure out what's going to change, introducing a top platform into the situation.
Yeah, put the roof back on it. No more convertible gameplay. Too windy outside for all that. Let's start a shilling. Don't need to follow. We just need to get out of there real quick. I get it.
Really not able to find his way out. Blue Pikmin gonna look for a grab. Not
really? Okay. I was like, there's no way you get that back air and it kills there.
No, not crazy. That percentage. Right? Back throw gets you a little bit more positioning. Got tilt knock 2 framing at the moment, but you always try it, and lag is too low for Candle to respond in any way. Can't get out of the corner still.
All right. Late nair, I love that. Just use that nair against these hitboxes with no recovery. And I like the idea of using the reverse Firewolf right there to try to scoop, because we all know about how strong it is. And if I'm facing outward, you get caught, goodbye.
You're gone at much earlier percents than 150.
Yeah, I'll tell you that much.
Right, Pikmin on, that's a lot of damage. So Jackal was shielding. Candle couldn't find a grab to make anything of it, and so Jackal just is.
Again, I don't know if it's a random guy or that guy you're talking. I don't know who Dave Courtney is anyway. It doesn't matter to me. All I saw was a douchebag.
Comes through every single time.
At a pizza stand.
All right, but Candle is going to try to find an opening for themselves here. Jabs on shield, not going to find the mark. So now we're taking a lot of.
What music do I listen to?
I
mean, I like.
Cannot afford to take.
I don't know. Honestly, lately I've been listening to a lot of old school, like not old school, but like early 2000s rap. I'm going back to a lot of that. And then like I like random oldies playlists. I have an oldies playlist too. I like.
Even on Perry or
play some
whatever the
oldies.
context is,
Piano Man,
if
September.
That always throws me off.
Ooka Chaka, oops, you know, stuff like that. It's like
at 111%.
Pretty vibey music to me.
Trying to rack on some extra damage. Trying to even this back up.
This is the ideal damage lineup. Oh, we got big bodies online.
This is the ideal stock steel lineup.
Mono rap is just a lot of it's just the same.
Red's gone now. It's just purple.
Doesn't do it for
82,
me right now.
and we throw the yellow away.
Free Schmirk. I need a new album.
At least it should be.
Last album was a little weak, I'm not gonna lie.
But as soon as we get that blue online, Candle is going to be in a prime position to start taking stocks away after they do a tiny bit more damage.
Oh, I thought it was going to be back throw. What was that? Did Jackal choke? What was the back throw?
The white is gone. Now it's just blue and purple. Purple to force you to shield. Blue to scare you off the shield.
Oh, it actually killed. Okay.
Am I going to
Every
Gamo?
time that
Nope.
Candle gets the perfect Pikmin lineup, every time Candle gets the options needed, Jackal puts
the
them
dead
off
sec,
stage
nah,
and then takes the stock instantly.
The Buzz, hashtag the Buzz should have won SmashCon.
Jumping from the ledge, air dodging back down.
The Buzz be making some runs
That
sometimes,
damage,
man.
but doesn't want to overextend again. Like
You like
said.
Cardi?
Hey, what do you mean?
I think Playboy Cardi is one of the worst artists I've ever heard in my life.
I don't know how Wolf didn't grab that ledge, but it's all good. It's all good. Jackal's going to make it back to the ledge right here. Trying to find a way to get back to center stage so we can try to tackle some damage. But Candle is locking it down. Key
and I've heard
pocket.
designer.
You're not going to be able to get this off me, brother.
Just purple is all we need. Now we just have to swing. Swing and fight the right hit.
Got him.
Ah, there it is.
Hey, do it again.
One more time.
Oh, my goodness. They wanted to keep the second purple by their side. Didn't want to be too lonely. I get it.
No, of course. You have to have one.
All right, so we're going to just refresh
Let's keep it real, Lemonade.
Candle looking for a way to land so they can start getting something started. Either, a buffer up smash. Or, hey, wow, would you look at that?
Would you look at it?
Or more Pikmin. Yeah, would you look at that? And this is actually double purple. This ain't
Ooh,
bad.
that was a
This
good
is
call
not a
out.
bad spot to be in at all.
Hey, the gifted sub. Hell yeah. Appreciate that.
That's the damage.
Whoa! Dare up there. Let's go, Jackal.
So oh, my God. Jude Harris, everybody. Jude Jackal Harris. One of the rawest players on the planet.
That was nasty.
Oh, off the top platform, the down air allows you to land and continue to follow up off of it.
I'm tired of getting hit. So you're going to get hit now.
Thank you,
your
Lemonade.
turn, buddy.
Just the awareness. Jackal's like,
you have to be 25 or younger to enjoy Cardi. Yeah, I mean, if you enjoy that
it's years of Wolf death.
music, that's on you. That's fine.
Situation.
Nothing wrong
Every
with
single
that.
situation I have
It just ain't my cup of tea.
and lost
It's fucking
in this
horrible.
exact scenario somewhere else.
You like Tyler the Creator? I used to like Tyler the Creator.
Very tight games. Candle making every single one of them look very, very scary.
I liked him when he was like a DJ rapper, bro.
They're showing their prowess for sure. If
There's
anyone
new shit
was
on. I haven't listened to anything since Igor, and I didn't like Igor.
A very aggressive way.
So I don't think Tyler's for me anymore, and that's fine.
We only have one Pikmin out, right?
Not a big deal.
That was a little bit worrisome.
Yeah, but they're gonna find a way to land, and then they'll be able to correct the issue. Yeah, see, there we go.
That fucking Wolf album was amazing, bro. That was a great album.
Parry, that that means big damage incoming, and we have
Flower
the
Boy.
stage.
Flower Boy was
Jaka
good
has
too.
to find a way to sneak back on there. The roll from ledge is gonna do it somehow, some way. Not gonna question it. It worked, so it's good. Good.
I still bump
downwards,
Goblin
too, to catch him right before they grab the ledge.
I won't play it on stream, but nigga, it's in the stereo. It's my turn up ass milk.
Every character can ledge trump in 2025.
Yeah, I've never seen.
If it's a banger, it's a banger.
Actually, now that you mention it, what the hell was that?
One purple Pikmin out says that I just need the stock. I don't need anything else.
The reversal. We keep talking about it, but that whistle.
Yeah, they did say Jackal's whole government name.
Did it again. Candle just showing off exactly why you
I don't
can't
think it's
be
a secret, so it's fine.
too aggressive, too reckless around Olimar or Elf, either one.
Dom, what do you want to see next? Because I feel like everything that you say just comes to our screen.
Man, I want to see I didn't think I'd get this far, actually. I got to think about it. I'll try to cook something up later.
They bandwagon
But
jumped me
as
from
the
a
game
pogo.
continues
I'm
right
going
here, Candle
in
is
loco.
bringing this game
Hey,
back
Tyler, no
to
bitch.
virtually even only a couple of percent
See,
down
I'm
right
trying
here,
to buy
especially with the
a
purple hand.
churro.
It's only
Tyler,
ever
you're
a
my
couple
hero.
percent when you got a purple
I used to
Pikmin in
get
your
bullied.
I like that Candle tried to dash back, but
Tyler had some
Olimar's
bangers,
ground
bro.
speed is so slow that you're always going to get caught by Wolf running at you.
Their legs are so short. It's like, you can't expect Olimar or Elf to run that fast, you know. Look at them. They're like the size of a...
Damn!
That was
Whistle
so
while
hot.
you
Down throw
work.
into the dash attack. I think that percentage isn't necessarily a true combo, so the frame one whistle gets you out of it, and you can punish Wolf dash attack. I feel like most characters don't have that capability.
Tell me I can't even do quote-unquote true combos at 0?
You can't even call a nigga an industry plant. He's an industry mountain, bro.
It's tough.
How far Wolf has come.
This lead, speaking of tough, Candle is fighting hands and feet.
Okay, just falling back, taking all of the damage, not worried about damage at this point, really just wants to get back on the ground.
Yeah, Armand, I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say the rest of that.
No. You know what I mean? I don't know. Whatever you're selling me, I do not want it. I don't have the funds for that. Please stop. Take my name off the list.
If you know, you know.
Took his hand a little bit of desperation with those whistles.
Nah, man. The
yo.
triple whistle to just get past the ledge is the best play I've seen all weekend. And they're in a good
I'm
situation
freaking
to
crying
come up
right
from
now.
that and get it
Let's
KO.
go, Jackal. The 3-0 and a handshake. See you later. Let's go. What a run by Jackal. Great run.
One of the more secure W's you can get this late in the bracket.
Do you have a secret life like Miles Morales? Nah.
This weekend. They really came out here. They showed their stuff.
I'm too lazy to have a secret life.
A tier, S tier, whatever rank y'all want to consider this thing at. This is a big tournament. That's a good performance. Give them their props. Give all these players their props.
Yeah, and they had a pretty crazy losers run after they lost to ZTN or Free K Flock.
With the prediction though, yeah. I mean, I told you, I knew Jack was gonna win that.
Yeah, oh my goodness. Candle beat
over
Zai,
Candle.
Pharaoh, Osh9.
Way too many battles against the Buzz to lose to Candle, in my opinion.
That's crazy.
It just didn't seem logical
with
that
Olimar,
Candle would beat.
With Olimar,
I gotta play every single one of those matchups slow as hell.
Yeah, this is the life they picked. This is the life they demand. They're one of the only, I feel like, Olimar solo mains that.
No, I'll be right back. I gotta pee.
That they have.
Oh yeah.
Behave yourself, chat.
Has like the
has
Aegis.
now.
You've got, of course, DeBuzz with various other characters, and I mean, Myron doesn't play as much anymore. There's not a whole lot of other Olimars that are really like holding down top level gameplay with just the one character alone.
Yeah, I don't know where Cloud 2's at, so it really might just be them that you saw exit the stage. So shout out Candle again from Wisconsin, holding it down for the Midwest, coming out here doing their thing. But they're going to have to bow at 4th place, and in our 3rd place match, that means Jackal is going to have to take on, drum roll please. You just saw them play. It's MuteAce.
Speaking of the Midwest, before we get into that, I want to talk about Honeypot. This is an event that's happening in the Midwest. This is in Iowa, Quad Cities, Iowa. This is Honeypot 7, the 7th iteration, Fireside Tales, September 19th to the 21st. This year we've got a lot of games actually. Oh my God, we've got Ultimate, we've got Melee, we've got Strive, we've got Fatal Fury, Rivals of Aether 2, Street Fighter, Tekken, Grand Blue Fantasy versus Under Night Inbirth. Oh my God, what an event this is going to be. I know that I'm going to be in attendance. We've got a lot of representation from the Midwest that's going to be out there. It's already, I think, a B tier or maybe even a B plus at this point. They were a B tier with 20 entrants. It was insane, the talent that they pulled early on. So it's only going to grow from here. It's going to be an event you want to be at.
Yeah, let's get some more big events out in the Midwest. I know we got Riptide nowadays, but they're slowly starting to dwindle out there, I feel like. It's become a lot more of our every one of these 23 flyover states has a regional happening every weekend now, but nothing really like huge and concrete on a good weekend to get all these people out here besides Riptide. So maybe this could be the one.
This could be it. I would like to see more of those, like you said, big tournaments. We've seen a lot of B tiers happen in the Midwest in the last year. I mean, we had Cost, we had Diamond Dust, we had Combo Breaker.
Man, these boys still yapping. Where's the next match at?
You know, so I would like to see these huge events. Things that we get these grassroots majors in the Carolinas. Yeah. Love to see that come to the Midwest outside of just Riptide.
It's really cool stuff. It's really cool stuff seeing that.
Yeah.
Jackal MuteAce.
Yep.
I'll put a little pause on that because now you got me curious. The Quad Cities actually 4 cities. Ooh. These are the things they don't teach you in the American school system, by the way. They just tell you because it was Quad Cities, Iowa, yes?
Yeah.
Quad is 4.
He's gone now. Let's say good things behind his back. Aw.
Because obviously,
I love that for us.
But Quad Cities is the name of the city, I think.
Houston Rockets forward Jabari Smith Jr. intends to sign a 5-year, $122 million rookie contract extension averaging 12.7 rounds and 1 assist. Source tell ESPN.
Either A, in this case of MuteAce.
Are you just copying this stuff from X? He's coming, bro.
Or if you're Jackal, just wrapping up a pretty
winning
good
locals doesn't really do much for you.
That was a nice little shot right there.
Yeah.
You gotta win on the big stage at some majors, bro. Ain't nobody really checking for local wins like that. You know what I'm saying? Some locals are just best at 3, so yeah. It's just you gotta go to rank stuff. You know what I'm saying? You gotta go to rank stuff. Kickstream link. If you look at the pinned tweet in the YouTube chat that you're in, it's right up there. Just click on that. It's on the pinned message at the top. Those are my sources. You're getting Kick exclusive news. Thank you, Stephen A. Smith, in the Kick chat. Keeping it real. I love that. Guys, if you're enjoying the stream so far, please, if you're watching on Twitch, make sure you hit that follow button and consider dropping a subscription. It goes a long way. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure you like the stream and make sure you're subbed to the stream as well. We got a new episode of Lights Out coming out this week. You're going to like, I'm sure. And, of course, if you're watching on Kick, thanks for showing up.
Crazy.
Boyd lost.
Both
No, he lost in the slam.
You know,
What
stolen
place did he
away
get?
the last hit of a last game.
5th?
Yeah. So I'm hoping to see something equally as explosive as we get further into this one.
And I bet the way that they've both been playing since that moment, we're probably going to get something in that venue, in that direction.
Rumble
But
stream
we're gonna
win.
See how it plays out right here.
When they bring the Brinks truck, baby.
50% lead right here, but
When they bring the Brinks truck, I'm down.
Very interesting sort of
Ooh,
keep away game.
does he have a jump?
Because again, you can't be too passive, but you still have to be able to beat her to the spots and make sure she can't apply all that pressure. Oh man.
Yeah, and all that pressure is what she's applying right now. The ledge trap, you can't get away from it. Makes it back off hitting with that up B. Up smash gets you a little bit.
That boy
stage
Mute be
position,
relentless, bro.
Nothing you can follow up on.
Who do you
just yet.
consider Ultimate's biggest
And if Muteace is
fraud?
just gonna swing back. That's
To
all
me,
that's
it's
really
the
going to happen.
buzz. It's
How are you
definitely
going to
not
swing?
the
What are you gonna
buzz.
follow
That's
it
a
up with?
crazy-ass
Finally, Jackal
statement.
swings in the right way. MuteAce wasn't ready for the
People
initial
who are good but
follow-up.
never win anything
Jackal
and crashes
continuing to
out
run this
early
advantage.
most of the
Shine
time.
extensions. Love that. That's
I wouldn't say that.
2025 Wolf Warrior. I think they're doing that like 2 years ago, but okay, you know what I mean.
Look, in bracket though, in losers finals of a major, I'm gonna say no. Okay, over there.
Catches the jump
I
from
don't
ledge,
know.
being a little bit greedy there, just trying to put on some damage. But MuteAce is going to be able to capitalize. 66 though, not too bad for being able to put on some damage before the stock comes off.
Fraud is such
and
a
even better when
harsh
you're able to
word,
convert it
you know what I mean?
into a forward air, back air like that. Huge lead from Jackal right now, full stock up.
MuteAce has not been able to employ, I feel like in the last couple of sets, some of these long combos that we know him for, right? He puts the tech in Texas, and we haven't gotten to see a lot of the tech skill come out from Peach. Just a lot of these 2- and 3-hit combos playing a whole lot safer because you can't fish for down tilts against characters that outbox you.
Trying to find a way back down. They've been doing a good job at throwing all this damage so far on this second stop.
Zomba in
I'm not
2024.
going to give MuteAce a fair fight if I can help it. I know
The set count
already
between
got
Jackal and
right
MuteAce,
now.
I have
We've
no idea.
seen the horrors,
I'll be
and we've
honest, I don't
all
have
seen the
Smashbros app
horrors
downloaded,
that
so
this man is capable
maybe
of.
somebody can tell us.
Floating air out of shield, just barely going to get gripped with that blast zone.
Oh,
Yo,
my
he's
God.
raw!
Oh my
Raw!
God,
That's
Jackal
not
is
even true.
crazy!
Stop lying to yourselves. He's raw as
Oh,
hell.
wait, that might be true on
That's true.
Peach
No, that's
specifically
true.
because
That's
Peach
true.
is a floaty.
That's universal.
Yeah, no, it's not universal.
That's universal.
No, down throw. No, down
Everyone,
throw.
down throw flash works on everyone.
No. If you DI wrong, yeah.
Well,
No, but on floaty specifically, on like Jigglypuff and Peach, I think it is true. I think it's actually true no matter what the DI is. Look, man, I'm not taking this.
yeah, no, I'm doing a little bit of gaslighting. You can tell that it wasn't like universally true because when that setup happens and you get the kill screen, typically it's because you're going down.
Right.
If you're going out, that means something went horribly wrong.
That's true. That's true. Yeah, the down one.
Jackal's
is the one that
impressing the
actually,
shit out of me at this
can
tournament,
be
man.
true on floatier characters.
That's
but
so messed up that it just straight up just floated him into the blast zone too. Like, oh my god.
Okay, we have an update
So
for you,
unlucky.
Danik. Apparently,
man.
Jackal
We're
is
up in game,
0-2
we're up
versus
in
MuteAce.
swag.
It's never won.
We're up in this game 2 right now, going into small battlefield.
Jackal really is kind of aura farming his way to grand.
Bro, he's so nasty.
You can actually rewind on Kick
stealing
another point
away
for
the
Kick.
first
Keeper,
game,
I'm not
again,
just
just
here
like stole
because of
away
that
the last
amazing
set.
95.5
Jackal
revenue
making
split, though
a
that does help. So
flashy
make sure you drop a
entrance,
subscription
continuing
if you have a
to
Kick
flash
account.
on his opponent.
I'm here for the features, too.
Absolutely warning on screen right now. There will be a lot of flashing lights in this set whenever Jackal is on screen.
Usually it's red and blue, but right now, MuteAce looking black and blue. Finally turning something back around. Getting an advantage, holding it for all it's worth, and swings against the Nair. One of those hits harder. one of those hits further.
That is one of those KOs where everyone in the
You know who's the biggest fraud sometimes?
The anti-air
even though I rooted for him a lot,
ooh,
Snow.
Nasty. And even
Motherfucker
nastier
will
than that,
always
extra damage that you
be
get
on the cusp
top
of
that
greatness
on a fresh stock, 58% just
just
like
blow
that.
it.
Weak nair flash counter. That's 4.
That's 4.
That's 4 that have hit.
Keep it locked in. Keep the timer going. Keep the counter running. But
Am I
finally,
making
MuteAce
bread?
did find that combo that led to 58%, right? That's something that we haven't gotten to see from him mostly.
I would say
And
I'm
now that
working
he's
on
gotten
getting a
good
slice
opening and
from the
he's
loaf.
feeling a little bit more fresh with the hands.
That's where
on
I'm
these
at right
combos.
now.
I wonder how
That's where
much
I'm at
more
right
that's going to play into these future stocks. I mean, right now, Jackal's not making it worthwhile, right? The 58% doesn't mean too much if you can't control the stage with it, if you can't control the tempo with it.
Yeah, they're actually doing a very good job at disrupting Mute's rhythm, which is very, very important going forward because once Mute gets comfy, it gets very
I hate to say, on Smashbros tour.
It's good that Jackal's been able to do that.
Kojiro.
MuteAce is like one of those players that just never misses a punish. If you're
He's gotten good wins though.
Something unsafe or something that you can actually punish.
Like even since World Tour, he owns like
taking it
2
all the way to the
Spargo
bank,
wins and
everything
stuff.
is
Like
worth
he's got good wins. So.
Jackal though using all the safe options.
I'm
gonna leave.
Okay, no, I'm seeing the vision. I think
Twitch
they were
ref
looking
split is
for a
50-50
float because
generally,
if
yes.
Mute wanted to float,
Kick
cancel
ref
something,
split 95-5.
they would have been there
What
with a
are my
flash forward.
niggas
So, like,
doing?
I understand the vision kind of okay.
Oh
never
my
mind.
God.
You understand that loud and clear. I don't need to explain it. Roll read, you're right here. Got him.
MuteAce is seeing the vision right now. MuteAce is seeing the light.
He's seeing double.
Yeah.
He's fighting 2 Jackals right now.
It's gonna make a Lion King reference, but those are hyenas, so I don't think it works.
I'm sure you'll think of it at like 3 a.m. when it's no longer
He did make
important.
top 8 Smash.
I'll use that next time.
I'll text Mikey. Hey, can you put this on PATCHWORK's official page?
All right, so we got Jackal at the ledge right here. MuteAce trying to secure this game 2. We've seen what Jackal's capable of as soon as you let him touch center stage, and we are back to center stage right here, right now. Double forward air, attacking on that damage, 97-49. Got to be very careful how you play this on both sides, really, because we've seen the thuggery that Jackal's able to put out to steal some of these games. But we also just know what MuteAce is.
Steal another game, Jackal.
Like,
it'll be funny.
Can I say the addition
Steal another
of
good game.
footstool float aerial out of shield has been so good for him?
It's
like,
so
that is
clutch.
borderline unfair.
It's what won the set entirely against
Just had a
Omega.
bowl of super glue. A super glue? What?
Okay. 56% normally.
You smoking that? You smoking that
66%
stuff
very
again,
scary
boy?
place to be against
You on that
a lot of
stuff?
time, especially when you're playing against Peach because
What
of
up,
those
bro?
down throw combos, because of the weak nair combos.
What up,
but with
man?
a lot of rage on deck, I don't think these are true anymore. So he's just kind of fishing for something to close it out earlier.
Nah.
All right. I'm down for a set that goes the distance.
That's why timing is one of the most important aspects.
For real,
of being a
Snow
player
be
that
choking
people
like
just-
Riley
they take it for
Reid in a
granted.
room full
like
of black
being able
dudes.
to call out people's timing, disrupt their rhythm, just know what is going to likely happen at any given time, and then have a plan for it. That's such a good attribute. MuteAce showing it on full display right there. As soon as you press Y to go up this ledge, or X if you're so inclined, I have this full gold crown ready to meet you. Crazy stuff.
So, and against every player I feel like MuteAce has played against has been
Kick
so
chat,
good
ma.
at batting back whenever somebody
Kick
uses an aggressive
chat
option
indeed.
to ledge.
Why
And
is Kick
somehow
like
every
this?
player
Kicker
still
just be
doesn't-
saying anything.
Tries it again, and MuteAce is ready for it, not getting mixed at all.
I'm
Am I
different.
watching the other tournament after
It
this?
won't
What the hell's
hit me.
after this?
Y'all get hit by it, not me. Ah, I got hit. Why didn't y'all warn me?
Absolutely
PS2
not,
for this
Daddy.
third game. 1-1 in the set. 2 more W's on either side is going to dictate the trajectory of the rest of this tournament. And you know, we got 2 players that desperately want to see that grand finals. It doesn't matter how you get there, they just need to get there.
Jackal a lot happier on a long stage where you get
These
to
carry
run
players,
back,
Zach Ray.
dash back, and the slow speed from Peach on the ground and in the air. Like, they have a lot of great
Pure
vertical speed,
fundamentals.
getting to do instant float cancels, but trying to chase you down is not something they're very adept at, which means that you get to play around laser, you get to play around dash back options, you get to play around center stage, and so much more space has to be covered by MuteAce just to get close to you.
Oh, super late in there. Tough to even get a reaction out to punish that if it was even possible at all.
I also like, you know, you're talking about footstool nair out of shield and how that's such a good option. Peach is also one of those that if you miss it, like, you can't punish. You're not even in a bad position because you can just instantly.
The one with Spargo and Leo, I think. Wait, Spargo and Leo are both at a tournament? What?
At any given time.
You've piqued my curiosity.
I want to go back and look at how much damage those 2 turnip tosses did, but I don't want to make myself mad. But I know it had to be like 20-ish. Runaway DI. Oh my God.
What was that noise?
Really
a generational rap.
there, and then I got hit, and now that's my DI. Whatever. Take the stock, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, that scream? Oh, that was Void. Void's upstairs in the Sage Jam Slam.
Yeah. Different hits like send you different directions.
I don't think it's going to.
It was the lane.
Or maybe it's going great. I don't know. He's just upstairs yelling.
So now Jackal's going to try to find a way to get in right here because they've been at the corner.
He does everything with the door
came
open.
off the Angel platform. Angel invincibility kind of broken, but they're able to even up those stocks. Only 11% between the two. Looking for an opening here yet again. We're playing this game once more.
Yeah, nothing of value here from Jackal yet. Yeah, having a long horizontal stage, what it actually benefits for MuteAce, though, is if he can close the gap. If Jackal meets him somewhere in center stage, then you are...
Okay, not everything like that, you fucking weirdo.
Across the stage
I mean, stream related.
True, I guess, is in the reverse as well. Jackal carrying you from one side to the other.
Idiots. Idiots.
Fighting back down to the stage, tired of trying to fight their way down the honest way.
You people are all despicable.
Jackal just steals center back away. MuteAce has to close
This first tournament where Steve has been banned. No, there's been plenty of tournaments where Steve has been banned. It's just not as commonplace as sometimes we would like.
MuteAce to approach you and try to play bait and punish. Jackal, though, continuing to swing. Now down percentage, has to approach, has to aggress. And MuteAce back in the driver's seat where he likes to be. He doesn't need neutral, he just needs the opening. Jackal playing around laser a whole lot more too. A long stage gives you that capability to do so. Chasing off stage, nothing doing. Catches a neutral, get up.
Up smash on neutral, get up. That's an interesting reaction. You don't see it a whole lot.
I like the thought, right? If you're the second person to get off ledge, you're going to neutral get up as well because it gives you the fastest time to choose an option.
Yeah.
If you roll, you're going to get punished because your opponent's on ledge. If you jump, they can just jump and chase you. So you neutral get up, and Jackal just knew. This guy's so smart.
All right, goes for the down smash right there. If that connects, that's probably game. Good home run swing to
hooping with the door open is true free to me.
Worst case scenario, you get punished like you
I've
did,
been
but
free
it's
for
probably
years.
not going to result in a kill. So, you know, why not? Safe swings.
You have to safe swing. I mean, 75%.
Have you ever explained why you live with Void? I'm a new viewer. Yeah, so back in like 2019, no, 2020, I you know, COVID was a thing, and like property housing,
full self-defense,
like rent was like at an all-time low.
Okay,
so Void, Charles, and 2 other roommates they had got this house, and it has an extra room, and they knew I wanted to make a. They knew I wanted to move. What an idiot! They knew I wanted to go to California to pursue other opportunities.
Or explain it.
So they invited me to take the other room, so I took them up on it. And yeah, that's it. That's how I ended up roommates with Void. Now, obviously, we kicked one roommate out due to never paying rent, and then Charles moved back to Hawaii due to some family stuff. So it's like me, Void, and one of the other original roommates splat.
To it, yeah. Right? Like you either have a guarantee.
Oh, and Bam lives here now too. He's in Charles'
you're
old
using
room.
an option that's going to land you on the stage, like we saw earlier in that game. That had to have been a missed input.
Ta-da!
Because he was facing backwards. So and okay, yeah, you're facing away from.
Damn, Jackal just lost his chance in grand finals, bro.
That way,
I don't think he's gonna win game 4.
The game, really. He was just very confident.
Tragic.
Very. I'm looking for another word. I can't find it right now. But basically, he was fine with playing
Twist,
around
the other roommate was
lasers
light?
when
Absolutely
need be.
not.
So it was definitely.
I asked Light to move in. He was like, hell no, I'm not living in California.
Adrenaline's pumping.
So who owns the house? I don't know. Some nigga in Thailand. He's got a property manager. We don't ever talk to him.
Part of the game. You just got to find a way to pick up the pieces, move on to this.
Will Smash ever be a respectable sport? I say the day it happens, the day I date Natalie Portman.
The game plan. They're not hitting the panic button yet.
And MuteAce is in full bait and punish mode. When your
We're gonna be waiting for a while, then,
so
buddy.
much momentum off of a game that they were winning, all you have to do is slow it down.
Nice.
Oh my God! Slow it down a little too hard.
No, Cosmos never lived here. It was like you don't know the person. That's why I said an unknown roommate because you guys wouldn't know the person.
Audacity to go for a hard read to close out the first stock after how that game ended. Jackal's mental. I mean.
Oh shit, Jackal! Maybe you got some more fight in you than I thought.
Patient exercises.
Okay, let me find out.
5, by the way.
Yeah,
Heroes, shut up.
Keep the counter going.
The 5th flash. That actually hits.
5.
And recovering back to stage right there.
Lady Milker,
it's
accurate.
always very, very scary trying to get around Peach's
not even how you
shenanigans, especially since she's not really tethered to them. The turnip is already covering so many angles.
Steve
by itself,
Van Event has got
and you
such a
just have
clean
to be
top 8
concerned
off
with grabbing
undies.
the ledge.
I would
If
love
she
to
makes
see
that
more
jump, go to
Steve
figures like
Van
Milker, you don't
events.
really get
I'm in
the-
full support of
to
it. I'm going to do a
choose
Wi-Fi
set as
tournament.
freely as you would like to.
Couple $100 in July. Steve will be banned. Sonic 2, just for my viewing pleasure.
With the way that they are just reading each other. MuteAce went for a double jump back air to catch Jackal out of the sky.
Damn.
Jackal's finding reads on the ledge like it's nobody's business. And
I gotta
MuteAce
give
is
it
not
up,
an
Jackal.
easy
You
player to
impressing the
read.
hell out
So
of me right
it's
now.
just insane.
That's a lot of research coming in. That's just a lot of vibe checking, going the right way. And we're just using all that to our full advantage. I love that.
Kojiro,
combo.
I
love
promise
when
you, it was
finally
not.
get
It
to
was
see that
not.
combo connect. All right, forward out of
I
shield.
see why you would think that,
That's
though.
nice.
No,
I
I was
like
about
the
to say,
vibe.
like, that's max damage right there for that situation, probably. But I was a little bit afraid for the stock for a quick second.
It was cute. It was cute, but nothing doing. MuteAce, though, I'm sure
Yeah,
Nader
Nader.
wasn't gonna
There'll be
take the
plenty
stock
of
either,
notice for it.
and is just looking to continue racking on that kind of like optimal damage, like you're talking about, because you have to nickel and dime your way back to the win.
All right, just getting out of the situation. Don't want to get caught by any anti-air forwarders like they did that last game twice, or 2 games ago, rather.
That back air on shield is so scary. Now it's like shield pokeable, right?
Which one? Quickly.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah.
I got mixed. Okay.
Oh, okay. Nera on the ledge jump. All right.
Hold.
80% is nothing to the queen. All right. She can do it. She can do it.
Both of these guys love swinging off ledge. That's what I'm learning. I mean, the benefit that you get, like the reversal, is so sweet. But man, if you get called out and you lose your stock for that, ugh, danger.
It always feels rough, but it's so
Let's
nice
go,
to do.
Jackal.
It's
Game
so
5.
cool.
Okay.
You ever tried
I
swinging
thought
off
for
ledge
sure
just
it was
early?
over.
Cozy's not the word
I got no problem
it's
retracting
like
my
you have been
statement. Let's see
living
what
like
you
us.
got.
No, it's like heroin, I would say. It's like that sweet. I don't know how much I can talk about that actually. It's like a drug. It's something that feels so good because of the instant gratification of what it gives to you.
That's that Chicago, man.
Hold on.
Old Kevin would not have said something like that.
That's.
Oh my God. The city has changed.
Put it
you.
away. No.
Mars and Leo against the
Game
rematch.
5.
Washington
Game
3 make it
5,
happen,
temperature.
please.
We are officially in dangerous waters here, ladies.
We're so close to getting it.
Fires.
Comic-Palooza,
I'm having
man.
a great time.
So
I've
close.
enjoyed the set so far.
Well, closer on
Because it all
Mars is
comes
in.
down
Leo kind of
to
got
this. A
mopped
ticket
by Pete.
to
but
grand finals is on
whatever.
the line. 3 stocks for the rest of your life.
And I'm going to keep it a buck with you. It feels like Jackal has won all 4 games, right?
It really does. It really
Jackal
does.
versus Peeb would be a great grand
finals.
finals. I think I'd like that more.
At any point. He's just had to fight
So I'm definitely
tooth
hoping
and
for
nail
it.
and get lucky to get to Game 5.
Yeah, and that just speaks to really both players at this point. Jackal, obviously, because it speaks to how dominating he's been in the set, but also MuteAce, the fortitude. Just to be able to adapt to these
I'm
situations.
kind of going with what we
He can
have
fight
left
his
in
way
the
out of
options.
the
You know what I'm
room
saying? John
time
Tan,
and
how are you?
time
Good to
and
see you.
Time again. It's beautiful stuff. We're here in a Game 5, and we're going to see where exactly this leads us.
Lady Milker,
Money
that is
leads to
insane.
MuteAce. Jackal trying to fight his way back to it. They're just throwing out these strong hitboxes, these
That's
solid
funny
moves
as
at center
shit.
stage. Nothing really connecting until that back air comes through.
This tournament is
There's a
cool.
powerful
I've
desire
enjoyed
for them
Patchwork.
to
It's been a cool
keep
tournament. It's been
You
cool.
feel it in the way he's playing. Not aggressive.
been a fun one.
Not going for anything too risky.
Woo.
At most, we've seen like a
Play it cool, Jackal. Play it cool.
2.0. Like there's been very little
Play it cool.
hard tech skill or any like down tilts even being thrown out, knowing that's not the win condition for this one. But unfortunately, getting back to the ground
Oh,
is not
play,
something Peach strives in, and juggling is something Wolf
Nice.
loves to do.
Yeah,
Up air.
That's a bingo card death right there. Wolf up air for the KO. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's like.
All right, Jackal, let's go.
I feel like. Like getting juggled by Wolf is free space. Taking
Absolutely.
the stock, that's corner.
I thought he might pull the trigger. I thought he might pull the
59%
trigger.
right here. Again, home run swing. It's a safe swing right there. If
Life was like a B movie and you could have one job in your life, what would you choose? One job?
It'll do some work.
Jumping to get back without swinging this time. Jackal playing it a lot safer.
Meteorologist.
Gives him a little bit more time on stage, but MuteAce continues to force off-stage pressure.
I mean, he's trying to find a way to land right here. But Jackal's just doing such a good job at controlling the pace of the game, not really making any sort of unnecessary plays. Everything is methodical. Has
For
a
somebody
purpose,
who's never
well
beaten
thought out.
MuteAce before,
This is
Jackal is
the
playing
hardest
out of his
version
mind.
Wolf to beat when you have to try to even up those stocks, and the Wolf players is not giving you the opportunity to do it.
Everyone I
What are you
heard
gonna do?
Waluigi
What
is
can
coming.
you do?
Get
How
the
can you
thumbnail
keep this
ready.
here? Yes, the stage is smaller. You're on small battlefield. You have more, less space, I guess, you have to close the gap on. But Jackal is making you fight for every inch, and you can't get back. Every time you get hit by a laser, start it over. And
Another
suddenly,
shield poke neutral air, but thankfully that one isn't nearly as catastrophic as the last one.
but an
Jackal
important
still
one.
with a huge lead, but it is monumental for MuteAce to finally get that first stock off, because being able to shave that off is huge for the mental.
Oh my
It's huge
God,
for the mental,
kick
even at
chat,
this level.
please calm
Deeply
down.
important. These up air sharking.
Who was seed
under Wolf,
one?
this is what we talked
I
about
don't know who
before.
seed one
Wolf
was.
doesn't want to be above Mega Man. Wolf doesn't want to be above Peach either. You want to be horizontal.
Because
to the
two
best
frame
of
with the
your
turn
ability.
up. It didn't lead to a KO, but this situation is not very good for Jackal to be in. Considering how well they started off this game, 10% at red percent is not where you want to be.
Zomba was seed one, but
Snake
DQ'd.
upset. I got it from Dollar General. It comes through.
MuteAce on tournament stock. This is his last chance to continue the run to Grands and try to get the three-peat on Patchwork. This is the third iteration. MuteAce has won every single one. Jackal's trying to make history for the event and forcing MuteAce out, but MuteAce is not having it. Not just yet.
You can see just how cautious they are to swing. MuteAce even cautious to swing with his opponent in red percent because he just doesn't want to take any more damage. Jackal doesn't want to
Giovanni,
swing
I won't
because he wants to
lie,
run for the stock
it's
as long as
very
possible, because
amusing.
we know about that one stock magic that MuteAce has, the ability that he has to bend the universe to his will at a moment's notice. You do not want that.
What is this
to
nigga
decide your
saying,
fate.
bro?
In winner's bracket, it already happened. In loser's bracket, it might
Doctor
happen
Strange?
again.
Wants to make Jackal think about all the mistakes he's made over the course of the set. If Mute wins this one by just the hair that it's looking to be, Jackal's going to know that the loss was at his own hands. MuteAce continuing with these combos, but finally on the back foot now. Ledge trapping is Jackal's name. Ledge trapping is his game. It's where he gets his fame.
It's just funny.
First
Hey,
guys
do you
check out
agree
the
with Serp
corner right
seeding?
there.
Like, he hasn't been,
MuteAce fighting
like,
so hard
his
for the
nest
center.
isn't as
Air
good,
dodge
but
in is going to
based
be
off
caught
player Serp is
by the grab.
second winning player in the
Reset,
U.S.
reset
Serp
situation.
seeding. Where was
Very
Serp seeded?
careful. A lot of people mash
What seed was he?
mash options right there.
Oh, the down tilt.
Anti-air down tilt
He
from
hasn't
Peach?
been using she hasn't been using the down tilt at all. Finally finds the opening with it. That's so important. And Jackal, afraid to
my
swing,
God.
finally finds a swing with the back
Come
air.
on,
Off
Jackal,
stage,
don't choke
MuteAce,
this away,
one more
you
chance to
Jim.
get back to the center. One more chance. The med back air doesn't quite hit the down tilt. Connects again above. MuteAce is where you don't want to be. Jackal resets on horizontal. Is in the corner. MuteAce not giving up center stage. Not making it easy. The scramble situation on
Seed
shields.
7 got
What are they
fifth.
going to do? Who's
I
gonna
think
take the
Serp should have
back
been
air?
seeded
Is
higher, but
fishing
he,
right
I
now.
guess Serp,
MuteAce
because like
wants
Serp
it.
hasn't been as active in the last
Throwing
couple
out
of
back
months.
My back
Plus,
is better
I
than
guess
yours.
no
We're gonna
access
prove
to
you why
Steve.
in just a short
But that
time
Ness
here.
has a
He's
lot of
able
good
to
ones,
sell it
too.
out, float forward
So.
there, and that's gonna do it from
Damn,
center,
Jackal
and
let that
MuteAce
one get away.
clutches it, fighting out of a dark room for 30 minutes.
So MuteAce still with a
finally
chance to
finds
get
the
the
door.
three-peat and gets the
Oh
3-0
my
set time
God.
record over Jackal. Damn.
All of those demons in that dark room. And Jackal, unfortunately.
Damn, I wanted
had
Jackal to
some of
win.
them
I'm
on
not
his
going to
own.
lie.
The scramble was crazy. There was just so much nothing happening. Rolls, shields, shield flashes, the back air barely touching the shield, not finding anything out of shield, and then drifting back just far enough from that up tilt to slap your way back in. Oh my God.
Oh, that was good. That was so good, and you got to give it up. Unfortunately, you have to get up. I only say unfortunately because that's my son on the stage.
Get comfortable.
on
This
the
grand
left,
finals will be
and so
long.
it's
Yeah.
tough watching a loss like that.
It's
But
going to be a slog.
when you're
And I
this far
do
in
predict the bracket
tournaments like
reset. I'll
this,
keep it real. I
that's the
do
level of
predict the
competition you
bracket
go up against.
reset.
You have to be okay with what happens. If only we had that game 3, you would love to have had that in your
Corgiro,
pocket because that
it's
was
a
such huge
yapathon,
game
bro.
for him. And you saw what happened in game 4. You're like, okay,
Play
maybe it didn't
Wordle?
matter. Maybe we shook it off.
5
right?
subs
It
on
definitely
5
did look
subs
like
on
Jackal
Twitch,
shook
Kick, or
off that
YouTube. I play
SB to
Wordle
end the
right
third
now.
game. But ultimately,
As long as someone
when
links
you
it to me,
get
because I don't
gifted
know how to
things
get
like
to
that,
it.
You have to take it. It doesn't really matter how they come. You just gotta roll with them.
And we got down to that last,
See
like,
what this
scramble
bracket's looking
situation.
like over
That
here.
last moment where, like, you have to be able to take possession when it's the scariest. And what was the first thing that you said about MuteAce when we started this block? He's great in the clutch.
Yeah, great in the clutch, and he bends the will of the universe.
Yeah, you know what?
It's what he does.
That's true.
You don't need one for the other, but it's very, very nice to have both.
You know, as much as he pulls turnips from the ground and always gets what he wants, that time it felt
Make
like
me
he actually
feel
just moved
so
the stage a little bit
young.
away
Yeah.
from Jackal so that he falls off with the wolf flash. Like, it does feel like he's bending
How many
the will
subs
of the
for
universe
Fortnite
to his
gameplay?
hand. And what better place?
I'll stream
to
some
place where
Fortnite
you've won
tomorrow.
every title so far at Patchwork.
And the
We're
answer is
gonna
the
see
same.
whether or not he can do the 3-peat. Or
it's a chance.
3, right? Yeah, 3P.
3P.
But before we head into grand finals, we gotta pay the bills. Gotta keep the lights on. Production.
That's fair,
slide,
Mike.
please,
I'll give it up.
you.
I didn't want
If
to
you already watched
accidentally
the channel,
find something.
Why not go ahead and support?
You know what I mean?
Follow, subscribe. VG Bootcamp, one of the bastions of the Smash scene. Been doing it for God knows how long at this point. They were out here when it was still standard definition on the television. They were still out here.
Dimer, you keep your ass seated, bro. You're not going nowhere. What'd I tell you?
Archives.
No more wasting money.
Years and years and years to come. So go ahead, show them some support. On
Also, playing with my quote-unquote fans, if I ever play Mario Kart or Fortnite, it is open to people to join. All you have to do is be here.
$4.99 a month.
And I'm going to bring Fall Guys back into the mix soon, too, because I want to play Fall Guys. Also, I got to pee, so I'll be right back. I don't know why I muted these niggas. I don't know why I just muted them. I'm sorry. That's so rude.
If not, hello, hi.
Hi.
Nice.
And if you are, sub, please. You'll hear it eventually, but subscribe and then you don't have to deal with ads anymore.
Oh, man. I really got to deal with the fact that Jackal's going to get third.
That's crazy.
That's tough.
That was
That's
crazy.
super tough.
But a great run. Still outplacing his seed.
Super great run.
Outplacing his seed for the first time in a while at a major.
Yeah.
Right? That's huge.
It's been a slow year for the boy. You know, big boy jobs. Got to work them. Got to make the money. I come out of the events when I can. But when Jackal is able to go to these events, as you can see, good stuff happens. Good stuff happens. That is a top level player. One of the best wolves in the scene. Really flip a coin between him and Ouch at this point. That's where I'm at.
Great run.
But I'm biased, so that's not where I'm at. I'm gonna pick the guy with the long flowing hair every day of the week.
What a run. Great stuff from Jackal, ending at third, making the Tri-State continue to have a name elsewhere, even when Tweak cannot continue to hold the candle.
Yep. Tri-State's in good hands, though.
Yeah.
Tri-State, they have crafted a very, very promising class of competitors that have just waited for the opportunity to not be struck down by a certain competitor from Burlington, New Jersey. So now that the scene is essentially opened up for that #1 spot to be taken, you probably saw the #1 contender for that spot coming up.
Yep, that's true. We've got Grands coming up right now. We have MuteAce versus Peabnut. We already saw it. We saw it in winners finals. It was a barn burner. It was looking close. You could kind of see the vision of what both of these players were looking for in their win conditions. And so I'm curious to see what MuteAce's adaptation is coming back into this, knowing that he can't get all the combos that he wants, knowing that timeout is something that he has to worry about, knowing that Peabnut can control the pace of the game. I'd kind of like to see some different stage picks, if they're available, something to maybe put Peabnut on the back foot or make his adjustments to control the momentum a lot more difficult. But I think we're just going to start at PS2, send it back. We'll see what the adaptation is in-game.
And I think this is the ideal situation for Peeb, not just because he's coming from the winner side, you have the extra to work with, obviously, yes, but to play that level or to play that style that he figured out that he needs to have in order to beat Mute consistently, you can play that game and force the opponent to play it for a lot longer when you have those extra games to play with, right? So even if I play the slow game for 5, even if you win from the side of Mute, all right, let's load it back up. Let's queue it up. Let's do it again.
Yeah.
And we're going to get here started. Patchwork 2025 Grand Finale. Peabnut coming from winners, MuteAce coming from losers. Is Peabnut going to be able to defend the home region of the Carolinas, or is MuteAce going to continue his dominance here at this very, very special event?
At some point, you have to.
Oh, dag! I didn't realize it started that quickly. My bad. What's up?
Battling non-stop on this stage for so long, playing a couple more sets than Peabnut has had to.
My bad. By the way, Mike, they gave me another answer, and I got tired and got annoyed. Their next answer is log out and log back in.
Currently hold. It's such a slog.
That's the messed up part about all of this. It feels like once you get to a certain
that was the next solution, nigga.
players
I
start
was
to
just
have
like, I'm
infinite stamina.
getting annoyed with
And
these
these are
people.
definitely 2 players where I never really see their gameplay deteriorate.
Yeah.
It's
The last two tournaments I've watched 2 weekends, CEO and Compalooza have been 6-0 in grand finals. Peeb, if you lose, I don't care. But for God's sakes, at least get a game.
It's part of what makes them such great competitors.
They are.
Dude, they're not offering any real tech
That's
support,
true.
Mike. It's so
maybe
annoying.
not so much in the consistency of their placements at events, but when they're on.
Yeah,
the
like I don't know.
in
Like they're
game,
not offering any real support.
You know exactly what you're gonna get.
I'm about to just text them back like, hey man, you guys aren't really offering anything we haven't tried. If you have any like
they're not doing
not common sense solutions, I'm all ears.
That's going to put them in a bad position. They're always looking for guarantees. Start of the juggle right now. Again,
Powers Palto, I kind of like. I'm just kind of
want
I'm
to
kind
be
of zoned out
above
myself.
Peabnut.
At all, ever.
Who would
in
have
any
a
context. It's
bigger
always bad to be
pregnant
above
craving,
Peabnut when your
peach,
character
void,
absolutely
or
has peach.
pregnant light?
And
Can't
when your
really-
ears
Pregnant
beat
void
so
or
bad that
pregnant
you can't
light?
float away from
Probably a
it.
pregnant light.
Like you can't really decide or dictate your landing spot.
I think it would
then
suck more for
a
void because
character
he
like
couldn't
Mega
drink.
Man will eat that alive.
Maybe he
every
could.
single
I don't
day of
know.
the week. We have so many tools.
Not
for
my
that.
kid,
That
you know?
float bear from center stage is not going to do it. But huge lead for MuteAce right now, 64%, man.
But what does it matter,
tough.
right? This is up tilt kill percentage for Mega Man.
It's up tilt kill percentage,
Light.
forward air and back air off the
Light.
stage.
What up,
are
Script?
looking mighty
Appreciate
tasty
the
at
3
moment.
months, big
Yeah,
dog.
really
Thank you,
for
thank you,
both
thank you,
sides,
thank
both
you.
options will look really
Thank
nice
you.
at this current moment in time. Oh, you heard
Barely.
it. You heard the phantom
Barely.
hit. Oh my god.
That was so close. I cannot believe that did not connect.
Blinker? What is a blinker break?
There we go.
That
Float
one
bear.
I don't know what
Got
that
him.
means.
That one hit straight in the face.
You know what I do know?
70% there was a
This
shot
grand,
from
okay,
but
count it
he
right
tried to
now.
close it back out. What's the
This
fair?
grand finals.
There it is. But
back throw, though.
unfortunately whiffs, but he is able to sneak behind the regular get up, get the back throw, and now we get to run the whole situation back.
Baiting it out. Baiting out the back throw again from the corner, and then running back and getting the backer. But MuteAce unfazed, able to get back under this platform, and finally back to center stage without too much worry. Wanted to start a combo off of that Nair, but Peabnut knowing that you cannot get that
He
true
knew.
combo
He
with that
knew.
distance. And just shielding, starting at advantage state again. That up air should take the stock, and it does. That's the issue. Can't be above Peabnut, and Peabnut says, if you don't want to be above me, I'm going to put myself below you. Went off stage for that one.
Definitely some trickery moving right there. People definitely don't expect you to do that either. Like when people want the vertical kills, they'll usually announce it some way. But to go off stage to get the vertical kill, that's
We getting
tricky
4
stuff.
timeouts? Nah, it's not gonna be that
Up
bad.
the
Come on.
stocks, and MuteAce did not get anything for that stock lead. We are at, I can't believe, I'm going to call it out, 3 minutes and 30 seconds left.
Yeah.
How has this much time passed already, and we
What
just
the
started stock 2?
They've let us
going
know
on here?
exactly the pace that they needed to play at in winners finals. So we can kind of just expect it to be that way for the continuation of this set and a possible second set in the resets. So yeah, it shouldn't be a timeout alert at 3 minutes on the clock. But again, if you've read the book, don't be surprised at the ending.
It really speaks to how Peabnut has
Joke's
been
on you,
playing,
I can't read.
Continuing to back up, using all of the, oh
Got
my
him.
God. Again, I don't need to say it.
You're at the
You know
mercy.
exactly
You're at
what
the
I'm
mercy of RNG when that move hits.
saying. You can't do anything.
Yeah, you just have to sit there and pray and hope that they decide that you get to live for a little longer. Because if not, you could be gone at very, very.
I've tried different
uncomfortable
browsers, my phone, something on
MuteAce
their
doesn't
side.
have as many cheeky ways
All right.
to steal stocks away from
I'll
Mega
send
Man.
it. Send me that message in a
Right? Like,
DM,
you
Mike,
can't do
so I
a
can
juggle
just
into a
kind of
guaranteed
copy
kill
paste
option.
or at
You have to
least.
look for a fancy ledge
You know what
trap
I'm saying?
or a cool edge guard or a guaranteed turnip combo into death. And 140%, it's going to be difficult for you to find any of those without a lead.
Come on, Peeb. Close this shit out, bro.
Okay? Yeah, forcing
Yeah,
the
full
way
starter shield into the leaf shield. Yep.
A lot of people want to see a
Guaranteed stuff.
PW. I'm not against it,
I don't
man.
need
I'm not
too much
against
damage.
it.
I just need to make sure you are taking damage for these silly options that you're picking.
I think this is we're getting 10. This goes to 10. If we
we
got 10 timeouts,
not
I.
needing a whole lot. Back throw puts him off
This is
stage.
the
Not
absolute state
really
of this
any
game.
follow-up that you can guarantee here.
Oh, that was bold. The double jump air dodge back onto the stage, didn't even get hard punished for it.
And that was the first time he'd used it, to be fair. Like,
Yeah.
So it was a good mix-up option that clearly MuteAce wasn't ready for either. Although next interaction, a little more damage and that up throw will kill next time. That's not where you want to be, though, right? A minute and 40 left. If your guaranteed kill confirms are off of up throw at 200% or hitting a stray back air,
Yeah, you're probably in a tough spot if that's the case. And that's what we're looking at. for KOs.
Peeb.
Probably wrong a very long time ago.
yeah, this is not good. MuteAce
Don't be a choker, man. You gotta be a
You can see
hero.
that he's holding tournament hand because he wants to get the guaranteed like 50-60% combo. It's the
You
only
gotta
way
be
to
a
get
hero.
enough damage, not have to worry about timeout, and to potentially put himself into a stock take position. Metal Blade isn't turnip, but you can combo with it.
Trying to
Okay.
find some sort of opener here, but Peep was playing so anti-princess.
I like
It's
both
actually
players, but this
Hello?
is a gross matchup.
Hey!
Hello?
Well, Peeb won it.
Hang on.
So there's that.
The game just
Where was
ended.
my kill sport?
It was just over.
Bracket, what's up? If you're watching
Oh
on
my
YouTube, the
God.
bracket's in the description
Even right
of the
off.
stream.
Actually, with the kill
While you're
spark,
down
I'm
there,
actually
feel free to
really
drop a
great.
like
Doesn't the
and
kill
make sure you
spark,
subscribe to the
give you
channel.
more influence over your DI or slightly less knockback or something like that?
I'm going to be completely honest with you.
All right, guarantee no 6-0 in grand finals.
2018. And we
That
are
is a
in
nice feeling.
June of 2025, and
Finally.
I still do not
Monotony
know
broken
with
up.
100% certainty how any of that stuff works.
Oh my god.
The day I found out that the red kill screen isn't guaranteed kill, I stopped paying attention.
Fair. Honestly, fair. getting into this next game. Peabnut needed MuteAce to win the first one, and he's only 2 games away from stealing the title back from Texas and bringing it back home to the Carolinas.
Again, best trophy in the scene. There's a lot to fight for on the line right here. You can see MuteAce is not willing to let that title go. Not one bit. Still fighting for it.
I did what
Even
to said
if it
there.
looked dire after that first game, that's fine. It's only 1 match. I got 6 more left in me.
Oh shit, there's only 14
had
minutes
not
left
won
of
a game against MuteAce
Pokemon
since
Go Fest.
2023, before we started this tournament. In fact, the last Patchwork they played at, MuteAce won. And something has changed in the waters. Something has shifted.
I'm not gonna lie, if you're hating on
Peabnut's
Peach,
gameplay
Mega Man
in
Grands
this
in the
matchup,
year of our
and
Lord
it's not
2025, you just
even
hate the
just
game.
looking
Hey, I'm willing to
doable
take
anymore, it's
whatever at
looking
this
easy.
point, okay? Let me
He
be
is making
totally
it pretty
clear
effortless
about
at
that.
times. I
It's
will
Let me
say-
be
I will
totally
say.
clear
It's
about that.
terrifying, especially when you're getting as many kills with up air as you are.
Trust
that's
me, Big
scary.
Phil recognizes game. I got a shiny Torkoal.
least
I
you'll
traded
finally
for a
this time.
shiny
You can only shield
Torkoal.
it so
It was
much more
500,000
days.
Stardust because we weren't friends, but whatever.
But I like that you're waiting.
I have-
like that
I have
MuteAce is playing
13
patient, saying, I
million
can
Stardust,
threaten the
I don't
same
care.
thing, right? I can threaten to time you out. And again, throwing away the Mr. Saturn.
You've been
Why
watching
did we get
Smash
another
Bros.
Mr.
Brawl.
Saturn?
Because we know we're going to get another one
Interesting.
anyway. You know?
They were,
They're only valuable when they don't show up, right? If you know another Saturn's going to show up, you can throw this one away. It's fine.
Anything but Steve or
It's like the
Sonic
6th
or
one in 2
Pikachu,
sets.
low
that's
key
it.
after what I saw last week.
Don't.
But
Look, bro.
don't.
The MuteAce trickery has
I'll
become
leave it at
almost numb
that.
to me at this
It
point.
could always be worse. Very well said. It
That's
could
fair.
always be
Can't follow up
worse.
with the second up air there. Might have taken the stock off of the slightly shorter top lastens right there. On the small down
Yeah.
low back.
Nice.
Oh,
Peabnut
man,
with the quick
again, Peach
rebuttals.
does
I
not
like
have
the
too much
quick
influence on
rebuttals.
Where she goes when she's up in the air against her own will.
Yeah, we
So
down,
even
but
though
we
that
not
up air
out.
Didn't really set Peeb up too well. What was Mute really going to do besides toss out an air dodge, right?
He just wants to make this one a lot closer than it is, right? Like, if you're going to lose your title to the home region player, you want it to be a fight. You want to get people excited about it right now. And unfortunately, Peabnut's game plan,
Hey,
which
let's
is
play a game
successful and
called
does
When This
generally
Match
work,
is going to end.
is not
It
the most
ends
exciting.
at
It's not the most
2:35. What do you
riveting.
think?
And so MuteAce, as much
I
as
think
he'd
this
like to
match is going to
interact,
end
cannot
at
seem to get his way in. He's got a little bit of a lead.
1 minute and
Peabnut's closing it slowly.
55
Yeah, I would
seconds.
be a lot more comfortable if this lead was stock-based
Mark
and
it.
percent-based.
I'm calling
just
1 minute
because of
55.
the way that they've been playing these past
You
two
want
sets
the
we've
under?
seen from
Oh,
them.
dag.
So if
Join me
Peab's
in my
able to close this
155, man.
stock
'Cause I think
out,
235
be
is
up
generous.
2-1, then I would start to breathe a sigh of relief as a spectator, as an analyst. But until that point, I'm
Lady
just seeing
Milker, I
an
see
angry
you have an
robot that just
agenda
keeps getting
against
hit but doesn't
the
go
box
down.
man.
Yeah,
No
and here
way.
we are.
No
here we
shot.
are. Reverse the situation, and whoa, the drift back was beautiful. Let's go.
Tax him on with the last bits of the umbrella, so Peabnut can't find a rising aerial option, and it gives MuteAce another chance to extend this lead, or at the very least not lose it. Oh my god, it's even again.
Alright, floating air, catch the landing. Peabnut way off stage, and he's not going to have any resources to return. So MuteAce finally with the stock lead, but that stock is heavily damaged, 103. If I got this in the mail, I'd be looking to send it back.
How long, though? For how long? Peabnut trying to force every bit of this, because if MuteAce gets back to center, if MuteAce gets in advantage state again, then you have to approach, and having to approach with shield against MuteAce is such a bad place to be, because you're going to get down tilted, you're going to get 60% comboed, and suddenly you're on the back foot, fishing for up tilt, trying to close out the stock, because you know that if you have to play neutral against this character,
155,
it's
chat.
It's gonna be too
155.
difficult.
All right, rolls out of the corner right there, but MuteAce is just fine with getting right back in the fight. I thought for sure they would try to sell out the center stage right there just so they didn't have to scrap with Peeb, but they're showing still a lot of comfort.
Early on
in
wasn't
that position right there.
was
Not shying away
unoptimized, so it's more fun. Now every
avoids that back air,
character
trying to get
pumps
up
out
the
too
ledge.
much damage or
So
can
we're
kill
still
you
able
at
to hold
50
onto the
prompted
stock.
slow play.
131 still on it. 147 crash bomber. The assist. The assist button coming out.
All
after that
right.
forward smash from Peeb.
Well, the
It didn't do
235
job,
gets us
but
in the
it's
mud. I'm still at
Even if
155. I
MuteAce
still got a
times
shot.
correctly, it lingers
I
for
still got a
longer.
shot.
Get hit.
Yeah, I think that was checkmate.
Yeah,
I
so
still
you
got a shot. Hold on.
second that you get hit by that F smash. Peabnut has closed the stock gap, and we're in this territory again that neither of us are comfortable in, which is there is a percentage lead, but how much and for how long?
Yeah. And this is like the ultimate case of it, because if you want to secure that game, you're going to have to get that stock lead essentially. Percent really doesn't do that much. until we really start to get down to that point where a timeout is imminent. But because we're already on the last stock, I feel like it's
I'm
not
feeling like I'm cooked.
I don't think so either. And I think
I'm
Peabnut's
cooked. I'm
feeling
cooked.
it
I'm
too.
cooked.
So you can. He's
Okay, I'm cooked, chat. 155. I didn't hit. I didn't hit. I
Because he
didn't hit.
knows that the timeout isn't likely
I didn't
to
hit.
happen at
What else did I see? I
109%
said
and
204.
falling.
It's not gonna count. Saw 147.
Almost
That's
read it
cooked.
out, but the jump after
You
the
say
rush.
109? Okay, I'm looking for 109 now. 109.
Oh, man, we're still covering the. Hold on.
Okay.
MuteAce able to
I said
sneak back to
136
stage.
too.
Good job with that parasol recovery. Passes across from our back. They both roll into stage, but neither of them are able to get anything off of it.
Oh, if I had a KO, you were right on it.
MuteAce tosses the turn up, trying to catch him coming off that ledge.
Down
He
toss
does
this
it once,
time.
does it twice. You're still able to tech out 187. They said you couldn't do that.
Yeah, maybe on Stitch Face you can, but with the regular turnips you can. That shield's getting really low, and so MuteAce is pressing into the corner. Peabnut has to jump off stage and reset a little bit to the stage. A minute and 17 seconds. Oh my god, almost turned it right back around. Tried to steal it with the downer up tilt, but the drift away. MuteAce gets to live a little bit longer. This is now kill percentage.
110. Y'all are
for both
just
of them.
like
And again,
just
it's been
throwing
evened
out
up by
anything
Peabnut.
that's like 10
Dark
seconds
red
less at this
percent
point.
on the side of the
That's
super
it.
fighting robot, and we are sending Peach up.
Oh
to
my
the heavens.
god,
You do not
Peabnut
get any
up
part of
2
this
games?
Peabnut.
Peeb?
One more game.
Peeb?
One more game. Secure Patchwork 2025. It's
Wow.
weird. At the finish line, you are right there. You
I am
can
legitimately
practically reach out and
impressed.
grab it for yourself, but you got one more game to play, player. One more game.
It never feels like Peabnut is on the back foot. I think it's just switch foot for him. Like he's literally just like riding Goofy. It's southpaw stance. Like that's all it is. He actually is really ambidextrous with those stances right there because he's never on the back foot.
He is a right back's worst nightmare on the pitch. He's comfortable on both feet.
I get that reference.
Thank God, bro. Thank the Lord. Someone in this building gets it. But
Crash Bomber into forward, air attacks on some more damage, and Peabnut starts with an early lead. Comfortable place.
all right, down tilt into the neutral air. Not going to get too much off of it. We are going to be able to get enough to send Peep off stage and then get a little juggle afterwards.
We dash attacking, I guess.
Hey, top man. The most underrated robot master in that entire kit. No one ever talks about that Mega Man dash attack. Rightfully so. But, hey, comes out, it does its job for just a little bit.
All right, at this point, let's go, Peeb. Just win the tournament, bro. Get your first major win. Do the heroics. Do the celebrations. Get the praise and adulation you've been waiting for. Peabnut, I believe in you.
Position right here. Up air into forward air. Mad damage. Forward smash. Even more damage. And the stock on top of it. Two more.
Wow.
Crowd is heating up.
There's something when you're in that zone. I think this match ends at 3 minutes and 21 seconds.
Just tacking on more and more damage.
3,
I don't know how
2,
much more we
1.
decided at this point because at this point, Peabnut's plan is to pump the brakes and play.
I don't think Peabnut's gonna pop off because Peabnut is one of those players who just they act like they've won before. You know what I mean? They act like they've been here before. So you might see like a kind of like one little fist bump of like, okay, good job, but you're not gonna see that nigga come up out his chair jumping like fucking Cody Schwab or Hungry Bucks.
Safely, but not for long. Can't combo off of it, but MuteAce still finds the opening. Does reset.
But what do I know? So
all right, Leaf Shield.
he might just win his first major.
We're already going to forward throw back off stage. MuteAce only
Suck.
5% on though.
Hey man, the Sage Jam Slam is not for the faint of heart, man.
They're in an ideal spot. Timely manner, it is.
He said, "I'm out."
Peabnut was not ready for MuteAce to be approaching, facing him. I think he was shielding and going for a parry or a shield drop after the back air.
Yeah.
The forward air just lingers.
Did you get the golden cap for go? I did. I'm gonna use it on my my Char Melian, and then I'm gonna make him a hundo and then evolve him to Charizard. So I have a hundo Charizard.
Ooh, goes for the guaranteed stuff. I like that. Not really trying to go for
I got the shiny trinket too. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do with the shiny trinket
I need
though.
my guaranteed stuff. I need to build the sleeve. You can worry about that later.
But I have to use it soon. I'm probably just gonna use it with Void.
Oh, just comes back fast this time.
It guarantees us a lucky trade.
But not for long.
Yeah, so I'll just like we can just do it and just who cares, right? Like,
and Peabnut gets to reset a bit. Not for long. Again, not for long.
Kola, yes, he's done.
Even when it looks like Peabnut is safe, MuteAce finds it again. Walling out with the projectiles, continuing to back up.
When is the new set of your OF dropping? My goon session getting stale? What? No, I think the EE you're looking for is
Definitely not expecting to run into that right
EE
there.
extra Emily. So I don't.
Fiending for it. But he was being rewarded anyway.
Come on, P,
So
clutch. Last
stock situation here. Potentially championship point for Peabnut. MuteAce looking
Daddick,
to
hopefully
extend
Pete
his
doesn't
leash
start
here
crying before the
in
set
this
ends.
tournament by any means necessary.
Yo, I love
Daddick,
Daddick, bro.
Unstoppable object. We're gonna have to clash head-to-head right here.
MuteAce never seems to be able to hold on to a lead for very long. Peabnut easily fights it back and puts MuteAce into the last opportunity to find something, to find a stock.
What it do, Dames? How you doing, buddy?
The title in his hand.
Dames, we got to get back into some Elden Ring, bro. When are you free again?
Fighting some sort of action adventure,
you free anytime this week?
Metroidvania game right now. Look at how hard it is to approach.
I put it on my slate to play this week.
Bosses anyway. They're called bosses for a reason.
Yeah.
Keep them away from me.
Approaching back with the down air. I see the struggle for MuteAce right now, right? You want to get on top of Mega Man's shield, but you can't get above Mega Man or you're going to get up air.
Yeah,
and you can't land on Mega Man or he's going to short hop fast fall up air to break your out of your shield. Like there's no right.
Wait, when did I say this match was going to end?
Finding stray hits and Peabnut's
2 minutes and 31 seconds.
Yeah, you have to be very, very particular with your
2:31
against Mega Man.
I'm probably cooked.
And we even saw that Peabnut still has answers for some of those angles.
You said 3? Oh,
in any
I'm cooked.
In any of the games they played until just then.
5 EST
so
tomorrow. 5 until when? Because that's earlier than I streamed.
Even then,
5 until
there are
when?
still answers. So there is no clear-cut way that you have to approach Mega Man in order to have success. You just have to pray that people.
All right, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I admit it. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I said 3, 2, 1. You're right. I tried to mix up the numbers so you Jibs wouldn't realize it. Actually, I said 1, 3, 1 or 1, 3, 2. Damn it, math.
He hasn't been this entire time. He's just looking.
Come on,
for
Peeb, just
piecemeal
freaking
opportunities,
clutch.
Combos for stray swings, and he's playing neutral so well to keep it fairly even every single game. But he just hasn't been able to close out a single game. He's only got one more opportunity. The leaf shield puts him off stage. Dire straits.
I was getting a little worried for a little bit because MuteAce's shield was getting so low. He was retreating to that shield every time the leaf shield came out, and it was just eating away. But Peeb didn't manage to really capitalize on it. He was just fine with playing the percent game. And why wouldn't you?
A country I've never heard of is crazy adapt.
Looking for a way to
Peeb wins!
But once again,
first major W.
Amount of time,
and look at that. We knew we didn't get any kind of pop off, any kind of jubilation.
In the building,
Peeb is just happy.
Peabnut is your
there you go. There you go. Let it out. There you go, buddy. Let it out a little bit. Let it out a little bit. There you go.
You could hear the crowd erupt in Peabnut chants. Let's see this one more time.
Peeb first major W. Incredible.
The up tilt, and every single Shoto player is trying to recruit Peabnut after the stock's taken these sets. Peabnut making it look, again, as we said, just so easy.
MuteAce could not get the 3-peat on Patchwork, but second place in grand finals for 3 years in a row. Won the first 2, second at the next. That ain't nothing to scoff at.
Times he's just been able to shut down people's momentum and just secure games, make comebacks, and just do everything you need to do to be able to lift a trophy like that. He did it. He did literally everything you needed him to do. MuteAce looked like he was trying to figure something out at the end, and it looked like that he really was. He was building a little bit of momentum.
Never cheering for Peeb in grand finals ever again.
Get him out of there. This trophy is mine this time.
He did what he had to do. I understand it.
I want this one.
And he gets it.
Have a good night, Daddick. Thanks for rocking with us.
He gets to bring it back to the Carolinas. You got to see shaking hands with Mikey Boudoir, the head TO for Patchwork, always putting on an excellent event.
New York, North Carolina.
Side events too. We
How do you
had
feel?
a dollar randoms bracket that happened that we were running today. A redemption bracket that I think had enough entrants to be a C tier.
That's crazy.
Which is insane. It was incredible, and as always, Patchwork is the homegrown grassroots Southern major. The community vibes here are unlike any other major you've been to.
They're fantastic. That's why I can't miss it any year. And I'm not just saying that because I'm a local. You should be having this event circle whenever it's announced. I have no details on the next one, but I've been telling people that are here, I've been telling people that aren't here, late June, early July, please. Open up your
Shout out to
schedule.
Lil Yachty for commentating this event.
Great event.
All right, Daves. So that's like 7 my time. So if I could start at like 5, we could probably make something work.
Player interview?
I would love to. Yeah, we're going to get a winner's interview with Peabnut as soon as he is done looking at the trophy, admiring his winnings.
Yep. So
I would like to see an interview.
Peeb on the line so he can talk to y'all, he can talk to the people. But before we do any of that,
thank you, Sky Fierce. Thanks for watching. YouTube, I hope you guys have enjoyed the stream.
Thank you for
Is the stream ending? We're gonna we'll listen to the winner's interview, guys. We'll listen to the winner's interview.
Start of Sunday or start of Saturday. excuse me, to the end of Sunday. I'm really tired. I got to get up out of here. But before that, Kevin's going to interview the winner. I'm going to get up. I've been Dom. Dom Needs Help on Twitter, all platforms. If you want to yell at me about my commentary or just say something nice because, you know, be nice to people. Who knows? You know where to find me. But until then, and until the next time I see you guys, I'll see you later. We're going to go ahead and get the winner up here.
You're a
Come
germ?
on, man.
Fuck you
Let's
too,
get you over
Kenny.
here. I know you have some things you want to say. I know you have some wins that you need to justify.
Jim.
Some
Oh,
robberies
hey, thanks, Kenny. Appreciate you, buddy.
Actually, robberies,
My
but
bad.
I'm not buying it, bro.
Been a long day.
If you come up here spitting that propaganda, I will.
My bad.
That was the absolute good.
All right, let's hear from Peabnut.
What he does. I had an awesome time with him on the block. But right now we've got Christian.
No
Peabnut,
problem, Meat
how
Cheek.
are
No
we
problem.
doing?
Thanks
How
for
are you
rocking with
feeling
me.
bringing the trophy back to the Carolinas?
Oh, I feel
this
tired.
is not. This is weird, Evan.
I feel tired. Thankfully, I'm like getting rejuvenated right now with like a nice little back massage. Shoulders
We're endorsing this. Okay.
a little stiff, but I feel better. I feel over the moon.
Yeah, this is incredible. I mean, you had a great run this year, getting second at Common Palooza.
Much I am,
so
I am,
close
I
to
am.
that major title. Finally getting this major title. What was it feeling like going into? Let's start with winners finals against MuteAce. When your set count against him has not historically been very good. The last time that you won against him was September of 2023. He beat you last Patchwork. What was the adaptation?
I think I just understand the game way better. I feel like some things have been clicking a lot in the past few months, and it's all coming together.
That's because he got that. Peabnut quietly went through a Japan training arc when he went to Kagaribi, and it's paid off very well for him coming back and competing in the States.
Trying to beat them as we
He's
saw
been getting
last
some
week
legit
with
wins
Light.
and placings lately. It's
And,
pretty impressive to watch.
There's still like a long list of people that I need to get revenge on, Mute being one of them. I'm just glad I was able to take it home.
That's incredible. I love it. The entire run from start to finish, what was like your
No doubt, John Tan.
most worried moment where you thought, this is getting away from me?
So
remember, YouTube, if you're heading out, make sure you leave a like and drop a sub on your way out, guys. I would appreciate it. New episode of Lights Out coming for you this week. Check it out.
Like, wow,
we'll have a lot to
Now I
discuss.
just have to wait and see which of these 3 competitors that are left, because you got to go through like losers semis and then losers finals, right? One of these 3 players is going to be my opponent. And
Yeah, Carlos.
It's
cool.
Like
It was a 3-0 too.
With the time that I have, and
It was
that's
3-0. It was a good tournament. I agree, Daniel.
It's
It was
a
a great
1 in
one.
3rd chance that I get the study right? Unless I try to like, 5 minutes here on this guy, 5 minutes here on that guy. It was hard, but and it doesn't help that Jackal Mute went game 5, and it's which one's gonna win? I don't know. Last stock? I don't know.
Even less time to prep for it. What does your prep look like? Without giving too many of your trade secrets away.
So after like practicing, studying, conditioning myself for years, I can nowadays, if I have very little time to like study someone, I can still just like look at a VOD and get it. I can just understand, and I'm like supremely proud of that.
It clearly came into play. I mean, it's been working for you all year, and finally coming into fruition with a major win in your home region. I just want to ask, what does it mean for you to finally win a major, not just in general,
This
but in
interview's
your home
lagging.
region?
Good job, P. We're proud of you. Good job, buddy.
Ending. I don't know what to tell you.
All right. YouTube, it's been an absolute pleasure as per usual. Thank you so much for watching. Again, I am considering doing a Mario Kart stream on YouTube this Tuesday. If you see me live with Mario Kart, come through. If you got to switch to, come join a lobby and have a good time. Don't unsubscribe from the channel, please. Just because I'm doing a little something besides Smash, I'd appreciate it. So, and then of course we got the big watch parties coming up this Saturday and Sunday for Gommel P-tier happening. I'll be live for all of that on Saturday and Sunday. So you guys take care, and I'll see you next time, YouTube. It's been a pleasure. Thanks for all the love and support today, guys. You guys are awesome. Peace.